Hello, hello, hello. He is in there for real, for real. What's going on, everybody? We're gonna do some. We're gonna start off with meditation, and then we're gonna go into having fun, laughing, and joking. We're gonna rock out for about a minute now. I know I said to 12, but I'm a night owl, so I'm pretty sure my energy will be pretty rampant at 12. So we'll probably take it a little bit further. What's going on, Groove? Good evening. Good evening. Hey, Amanda. Good evening, love. What's going on, Queen? What's up, official? Whenever to you move, if you're cool, and I'm cool, and we're cool. So let's see if we can get I don't know, about 20 people in here before we start meditating. Good morning, Chevy. Or it's morning for me, y'all. So good evening. See if we can get about 20 people in here. We'll start it off with Sadhguru's meditation we ended with last night, which will prep your mind to receive a different type of meditation, which is about 32 minutes long, and it's called Hemisync. And the Hemisync meditation, it was used by, if I'm incorrect, somebody please help me out, was used by the FBI. And what this meditation does is allow your mind to tap into your subconscious at such a level that most people who are on here are probably going to discover, uncover, recover a memory, thought, or something in their mind that they haven't thought about in a very long time. But don't let it freak you out. It's there to kind of guide you. You have to hear the meditation all the way through. Really take it as seriously as you possibly can. This is what seriously as you possibly can mean. Let's say you're driving, you're on your way home from work, and you're listening to this. You can meditate and listen to this just like you're listening to music. Have you ever had a good song, you just kind of what they call quote unquote zone out? You're just in that mode, just damn. I was just jamming Anthony Hamilton, I'm Cool. So, I'm walking around, doing other things with my hand and quit your worrying, baby. Drinking my coffee. We can conquer the world. Right? And so now you can listen to things. It doesn't have to be, I got to sit down like this for meditation, or I got to, no, nope. Meditation is nothing more than your mind focusing on something that brings vibration, like brings a higher level of awareness and vibration. You're not late, baby, to your subconscious and to your consciousness. And so it's kind of like getting them to kind of meet each other. And so that's what these two, that's what my intentions for these two meditation, and I'll end technically 3, and I'll end it with like a small one, like 5 minutes, where it's just music and whatever your thoughts actually have from these two meditations to kind of, right, we're going to take that, then we're going to start doing our thing. Love is your medicine, and right now all meditation is doing is teaching you how to love yourself mentally, subconsciously. So if you feel like loving yourself right now, I can't imagine. Once again, in my head, there should be 5 billion people on my TikTok, because I can no longer see why I operated like, if you feel like loving yourself, and it's 15 people. I'm like, damn, that's it for today? 7.8 billion people on TikTok. Like, hey, Kyle, only 17 people like loving themselves today. At this time, anyways. And which is crazy, because give me a moment where you feel like you should not be loved. Just give me one. I'll wait. Hey, Lulu. Thank you, love. I'm actually, yeah. Hey, love Buck. What's up, Guinness or Ghana? Groove. Thank you. Thank you for helping out. Appreciate that, love. District Dreamer. Hey. Yeah. Sometimes I get into my destination and be like, how did I get here? Yes, Nurse Bradley. I don't know how many times I did that. Driving home from work, In the military, you have a very interesting type quite of mind. And so I get home, and there's been many times that I've gotten home, like pulled up and just been like, bro, when did I turn down that street? You know how you drive, you have like visual cues to your subconscious, like, okay, oh, I'm over here by Walmart, or I'm over here by HEB. Man, there's times I pulled up to my driveway, looking at the garage door like, did somebody else drive? But amongst other things I've done in my life, they're like, "Hi, you did good." I was just like, I don't know if that was me, but if you like it, and I'm being real shit. If you can understand what I just said, if you as a being has drove yourself home, okay, and ask yourself, how the hell did I get here? Oh, my dog is Aggie today, y'all, so I thought it was me. What's up, baby? Come on. Sugar booger. I know you want to go outside. Give me a second, y'all. Quit your worrying, baby. We can conquer the world. All right, we got 20. I'm going to go ahead and finish my statement. So if you've drove home at least one time in your life and you're like, how the hell did I get home? Why do my lips look freaking red? Like, I'm tripping. I don't know if it was red for real. And so you get home without realizing that you made a left, made a right, did this, did that. Drop a heart if you've ever done something else that someone says you're really good at that. And if you've never been this person, cool. Maybe I'm the only man in the entire world. It's like, man, you did really good at that. In your head, you're like, yeah. I don't know how the fuck I did that. I have no fucking clue. Whether it's being intimate with a lover, cooking, trying like archery, or what they call beginner's luck. And so I've known through instances and by accidents of tapping into a reservoir of things you have inside your head without trying to. And one of the thoughts I want to kind of cue your brain in is if you've ever driven home from work and got to your driveway and been like, how the hell did I get here? With the connection of being intimate with somebody, cooking, doing a sport or something. Some people, let's use bowling, for example. Let's just say you look at the girl or look at the guy, like, oh, they ain't got no strength or nothing. And they bowl like a 200, 300, and you be sitting there like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Because there's something in your brain that understands more than what you actually can do. And so if you just kind of chill and relax, your body be like, oh, don't worry, we got you. We got you. Don't worry, we got this. We got this. And so now you're like, damn, I didn't know I was good at bowling. Damn, I didn't know I was good at that thing. Damn, I didn't know I was good at doing this. I had no clue. And you start doing this thing where you start thinking about it more, and you kind of mess it up a little bit. But the reason why you do that is so you can understand the control of what you're feeling, experiencing. AKA, you don't want your body just to be on autopilot all the time. You come home from work, right? You get off of work, and every day, like, how was your drive from work? I guess it was good. I don't know if I was there. And then you're looking at the person looking at you like, what did you say? Well, who drove you? Like, I don't know. I think I went on autopilot and just pulled up. And the reason why, it's like you were possessed. It was like you were possessed. And then when you got home, the possession was over. And now you're like, what the fuck? And your kids are like, daddy, mommy. So this is what these 2/3 meditation is going to try to do to your subconscious. And let's just see if we can tap to see what's in there without causing a ruckus. All right. Only thing I'm going to do is love you. The game is still the same. If you want to donate, #use love first for my secret investors. but my goal is still to get 7.8 billion likes. We had 123 last night. 132.6 thousand likes, I think in 8 hours. So in 8 hours, we got 132.6 thousand likes in 8 hours. Let me put that in there. And so if you're not able to be a secret investor today, then I really do like that. The fact that I say it like that makes me laugh in my head. Like, I can't believe I figured that shit out. So if you don't feel like being a secret investor today, please tap on the screen and help me reach the goal of 7.8 billion likes for 7.8 billion people in the world. You can do your share, whether you tap once, because that's right. That's for you. Maybe you tap twice, and that's for you and all your kids. Tap for everybody you know. How about that? How about you say you tap for every single person you've ever saw in your life, however many that is, if you feel like they're worth a like. And then as we prep for everything, we'll go ahead and slow your minds down and sit down, feel good, kind of connect with your mind and spirit, and let Sadhu Guru prep you to say that you're not your mind, you're not your body, right? You're not the skin that you're in. You're not the eyes that you see, the things you taste. It's the perception to your reality. Some people like sweets and some people like sour. Somebody can taste a sour lemon and just be like, ooh, this is good. Somebody can taste something which you consider delicious and sweet and say, this is the worst thing they've ever tasted. Ladies and gentlemen, you are not your mind. You're not your body. Every thought you have right now is from one of your ancestors, whether that ancestors your mom and dad or the greats in the back of the time. Everything you're saying and experiencing is just a reflection of the things that you've experienced. And you're regurgitating it. That's it. All right, get comfortable. As comfortable as you can, depending on where you are.
Take your own time. Take your own time. Very slowly. Isha Kriya is an extremely simple process, but a powerful.
Let me hook the speaker up.
Tool. Isha Kriya is an extremely simple process, but a powerful tool. These three ingredients, your breath, your thought and your awareness, in the right combination, if you use them, your ability to use the mind and the body is so greatly enhanced that you almost look superhuman for somebody else. But I'm telling you, this is human. This is not about being superhuman. This is about realizing being human is super.
Damn, that's dope. It's odd, and in my opinion, it's very unique. I don't think I can.
Isha Kriya instructions.
Try.
Preparation. Sit in a cross-legged posture with spine comfortably erect. If needed, use a backrest, but no headrest. Doing the Kriya facing east offers extra benefits. Keep your hands upon your thighs with your palms facing upwards. With your face slightly upturned between your eyebrows. This meditation will happen in 3 stages. Stage 1. Inhale and exhale gently, slowly. With each inhalation, mentally say to yourself, I am not the body. The inhalation should last for the whole duration of that thought. With each exhalation, mentally say to yourself, I am not even the mind. The exhalation should last for the whole duration of that thought. Repeat this for 7 to 11 minutes. Stage 2. Utter the sound Ah 7 times with mouth wide open, exhaling fully into each sound. The sound should come from just below the navel. You need not utter it very loud, but loud enough to feel the vibration of the sound. Stage 3. Sit for 5 to 6 minutes with a slightly upturned face and keep a mild focus between your eyebrows. The total time of this practice is between 12 to 18 minutes. You can sit longer if you wish. Please note, when you sit to do Isha Kriya, do not pay attention to the activity of the mind or body. Whatever is happening in your body or your mind, just ignore it and simply sit there. Do not take a break in between.
Trying to keep my manners a word. I told somebody that I would, told some people that I would shoot them a reminder when I got on. So, and I know I saw Lulu came in, and I think I saw one more. In the meantime, this is TikTok decided to be loading some stuff, so I'm just trying to see who's on here to forward this message. How's everybody day? Right now, we're about to do technically 3 meditations. The Ishakita, which is going to prep your mind to see that you're not your mind and you're not your body. And then we're going to listen to Hemisync, which is what they use for, I guess you can say, like psychological training for those to tap into their consciousness and the FBI type stuff, right? And this is where they call the what was the name of that project? Not Area 51, where they did like telepathic powers on humans and see who had this and who had that and that type of stuff. And so the Hemisync is going to prep you to like really get like a little bit deeper. And then we're just going to do 5 minutes of just like some birds and shit, just chirping in the background and let your mind do whatever it wants to do. No, not Manchurian Candidate. Kind of like that, I guess, if your imagination can connect it to that, where all of a sudden you're just like this in your head, like a whole different being, and you got this knowledge in your head and you don't even understand what's happening. It's kind of like that. So the movie was to kind of inspire you to see your subconscious has some very interesting capabilities. So, but yes, give me a minute. So how's everybody day been though? I was the one with the sheep. It was Hemisync project. Just Google it real quick. My computer's not up. Google it real quick if you can. Hemisync project. It's called something. Like it's like studies and things of that nature. Hey baby girl. Thank you, Miss Marcia. Good evening from New York. What's up, Affinity Raven? It's great. Thanks. Good, Iris. Good. Hey, Hyphen. Everyone had a great day. We having a great day now. You here? What's up, Garcia? Come on, cell phone. What are you doing? Okay, here we go. Okay, Lulu, she's in here. You decided to end early. Yes, I did. Thank you. Give me a second, love bugs. Correct. That's crazy. All right. All right. Okay. Now I'm ready. Let's go.
As it will disturb the reorganization of energies that happens during the practice. The Kriya will yield maximum benefits if you do it for a minimum of 12 minutes each time. Do it twice a day for 48 days, considered as a full mandala or cycle, or once a day for 90 days. Anyone can practice this Kriya and enjoy its benefits. Simply follow the instructions without making any changes. This is a simple but very potent Kriya. You can remind yourself that I am not the body, I am not even the mind, anytime during the day. It would be best to use the voice in the video as a support when doing the Kriya. However, you can also do it without using the voice support.
Sit in a cross-legged posture and keep your hands open, facing upward. Sit with your face slightly upturned. The moment you sit this way, with a slightly upturned face, you will see naturally your focus will shift between your eyebrows. So maintain this mild focus between your eyebrows. As I utter these two sentences, with inhalation you take this thought, I am not this body. With exhalation, I am not even this mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. I am not the body. I am not even the mind. Keep your eyes closed and just sit still with your face slightly turned upward. Yasya brahmani ramate chittam Yasya brahmani ramate chittam Nandati nandati nandate Nandati nandati nandate Satsangatve nissangatvam Nissangatve nirmohatvam Nirmohatve nischalatatvam Nirmohatve nischalatatvam Nischalatatve Jivan Mukti Nischalatatve Jivan Mukti Punarapi Jananam Punarapi Maranam Punarapi Janani Jatare Shayanam Punarapi Jananam Punarapi Maranam Punarapi Janani Jatare Shayanam Iha samsare bahudustare Iha samsare bahudustare Kripaya pare pahi murare Kripaya pare pahi murare Take your own time. Take your own time. Slowly, very slowly. Open your eyes.
That's pretty beautiful. That's part one. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do part two. Thank you for hanging out with us. If you're in here, part two is the Himisi project that I want to say the FBI ran, and it's very, very, very powerful. So this right here, without me speaking too many more words, has prepped you to kind of go deeper. I mean, some of y'all have never been this deep, like all bullshit to the side. So don't expect anything. Just know that whatever comes to you, it's time for you to have in your life. This is not to say that what you have now, it's time to let go. But if something new comes to you, it's not a coincidence. All right, here we go. I'm going to turn my air up real quick. Give me a second. You don't have to rush.
This is the first step along your path to a gateway beyond which is discovery, your own discovery of reality, of truth, of who and what you are. Now a simple preparation. Because of the special audio techniques used, it's important that certain sounds reach your right ear and others your left ear. To be sure of this, you should be hearing my voice in your right ear at this moment. If you are not hearing my voice in your right ear, turn your headphones around now so that you are hearing my voice in your right ear.
Preparing for meditation for those.
Now, as you listen to the sound of ocean surf, move your body into a more relaxed.
All jokes to the side, if you have headphones and you've not heard what you're hearing right now, if you want a worldly experience, I am not playing. Go get your headphones, sit down, go somewhere where you don't even hear background noise. Hopefully you got some dope ones, and like really absorb this, especially if you just did. Like, I'm excited to do this. I just want people to really try to get the full experience. I'm the kid that's excited about the small things and the silly things. And so if you can really take this to that level and allow yourself to get to the nitty gritty of what your love is inside of you, it's like finding ice cream when you thought there was no more, or $20 in your dryer when you low on cash. Whatever floats your boat, this is what this does for me. So I'm hoping and sending loving light to you to prep for the same energy.
Position. Release any tensions or strain points. Move into whatever position is best for you.
Sun gaze, that works too.
The sound of ocean surf, of waves, a natural sound most people find pleasing and relaxing. It is a sound of natural energy, a natural energy always present when the ocean meets the shore, the sound of waves of energy in action. This is why it is a symbol at the beginning of each training exercise, because you are going to learn to use waves of your own natural energy. You will learn to focus these and direct these energy waves that even now are a natural part of you. Waves of vibrational energy. Your heart, for example, is beating to create pulsations or waves of blood flow throughout your body. A slow vibration of energy at work. You breathe air in and out of your lungs. Slow pulsing waves of energy you create and use. You talk, and you create faster waves of vibrational energy in the air around you. You listen as you are doing now, and your ear takes one vibrational energy and creates another that your brain can understand. All of these and many, many more are natural energy vibrations that you generate and use every moment you exist. And for the most part, you are not consciously aware of doing so. And that brings us to the point where we are right now. This exercise and others to come will help you learn to create and use consciously for your own mental and physical well-being such natural energy. You will learn to perceive it, to tune it, to focus it, to direct it whenever and wherever you so desire. You will be able to control it with your conscious mind rather than being controlled by its non-conscious activity. You can do this calmly and without fear, because it is only another part of you. Because it is your own life energy belonging to you and to no one else. Many wonderful things can happen when you do control your own vibrational energy, and you will discover these as you progress through these training exercises. To help you develop your own coherent mind and brain, there are specific sounds you will hear, and it's important that you perceive how they work. This will demonstrate it. First, a tone in one ear. Notice that it is steady. It is even, without fluctuation. Now we will shut it off and place another slightly different tone in the other ear. Notice that it is also steady, even, without fluctuation. Now when I put the first tone back into the other ear, you will hear both at the same time. But there is a difference. You start to hear a wavering, a vibrato in the tone. When you hear this, your brain is beginning to act in unison. The two halves of your brain, the hemispheres, are starting to act and perform electrically as one unit. This is what is described as hemispheric synchronization, or hemisync as we call it. This greater natural brain-mind power is what you will learn to use. So relax for a moment and explore this new feeling of hemisync. now you are more comfortable, your body more relaxed, your mind relaxed but alert, and you're ready to take the next step in your preparation. Create now in your mind, or just simply think about it, a personal energy conversion box. Visualize or simply think of a large, strong box with a heavy lid. A box so strong that it can contain and hold anything you put into it. Think of such a box now. Now raise the heavy lid of your energy conversion box and place in the box for the moment all of your physical matter, worries, anxieties, and concerns. You will not need them during this exercise, and they will simply get in the way. Place in the box for the moment all of your physical matter, worries, anxieties, and concerns. You won't need them during the exercise, and they will simply get in the way. Do this while I wait. Now close the heavy lid tightly. Close the heavy lid tightly and turn away from your energy conversion box. Say in your mind, say to yourself, I am more than my physical body. Because I am more than physical matter, I deeply desire to expand, to experience, to know, to understand, to control, to use such greater energies and energy systems as may be beneficial and constructive to me and to those near and close to me. Also, I deeply desire the help and cooperation, the assistance, the understanding of those individuals whose wisdom, development, and experience are equal or greater than my own. Here is the next step along your path to the gateway of discovery. It is called resonant tuning. Breathe as I guide you, and as you inhale, pull fresh new energy into all parts of your body and up into your head. Then exhale through your mouth, pursing your lips as if you were blowing out a candle, and think of stale, tired, used up energy moving out of your body into the air you exhale. Here it is again. As you inhale, pull fresh new energy into all parts of your body and up into your head. Then exhale through your mouth, pursing your lips as if you are blowing out a candle, and think of stale, tired, used up energy moving out of your body into the air you exhale. I will guide you now. Inhale, eyes open, fresh energy into your body and up into your head. Hold your breath. Exhale, eyes closed, stale, tired energy out of your body. Breathe normally now. Inhale, eyes open, fresh energy into your body and up into your head. Hold your breath. Exhale, eyes closed, stale, tired energy out of your body. Breathe normally now. Inhale, eyes open, fresh energy into your body and up into your head. Hold your breath. Exhale, eyes closed, stale, tired energy out of your body. Breathe normally now. Breathe normally and relax, your eyes still closed. Breathe normally now and relax, your eyes still closed. Now for the next step to resonant tuning. Begin again to breathe and move at your own pace in your breathing. Inhaling through your nose, pulling fresh energy into your body and up to your head. And exhaling through your mouth, blowing out the candle, blowing out stale, used up energy. And as you exhale, use your physical vocal cords to hum or sing along with the resonant tuning sound. As you exhale and blow out stale, used-up energy, use your physical vocal cords to hum or sing along with the resonant tuning sound. Inhaling and exhaling at your own pace, and humming or singing as you exhale. Begin now. Breathe normally now and relax. Breathe normally and relax. Now you are complete in your resonant tuning. Perceive and experience this new sense of being. I will wait while you enjoy your resonant tuning. To take another step along the path, I will guide you to Focus 3, the starting point of the Gateway experience. I will count from 1 to 3, and when I reach 3, your mind and brain will be much more in unison, much more coherent, much more complete. I'm going to count now. 1, 2, 3. relax, explore, enjoy and experience the patterns of Focus 3, the synchronized brain and mind. I will call you when it is time to return. I'm going to count now from 3 to 1. And when I reach the count of 1, all of your 5 physical senses will be operating clearly, cleanly, sharply, and beautifully. You'll be completely wide awake, both physically and mentally, and feel completely refreshed and feel better in every way. All when I reach the count of 1. I'm going to count now. 3, 2. Your senses are waking up. All of your physical senses are waking up and becoming more and more aware. When I reach the count of 1, all of your 5 physical senses will be operating clearly, cleanly, sharply, and beautifully. You'll be completely wide awake, both physically and mentally, and be completely refreshed. All when I reach the count of 1. 1. Wake up. Open your eyes. Stretch your arms and legs. Breathe deeply. And this completes the exercise.
Yep, I'm crying. Man, give me a second, y'all. C14, y'all, how y'all doing? What's going on, Will, sir? Give me a second. I know how to change. I don't like saying change the world. The world's not broken and doesn't need to be changed. But I know how to get it to evolve in a way you would never imagine. Want to hear the cool part? It starts with women. And I think the entire world knows this. This is why women can be so mean to men. I personally find it to be shocking. Whenever I see a woman be nasty to a man, it blows my mind. Because deep inside I'm like, you're the only person in the world who can get him to see a reality that only he can dream of. But you can't see it. You are his everything. Every woman to every man, 100%. But women are taught to force their love onto men. And men are taught not to be vulnerable. And so, the man pushes you away. And now you think he's a bad guy. For whatever reason. But you're the very person who can get him to see that his dreams can come true. The only thing you need to do is just love you. And I mean this. Men can do it to women. But women's power is to do it to a man. I can sit here and be the world's most whatever. But a woman can come to my life and be like, baby, I believe in you. And I'd be like, for real? Like, for real, for real? Like, I got a mom, she don't believe in me. She'd be like, I believe in you. And that energy inside that man's head will go through the roof. Because no one believes in men. And I dare anybody to fight me to tell me that's not the truth. When I say no one, I do mean in that fashion of no one. I'm not saying that you don't. I'm saying in sharing to say, do you know that every man you see from this point on, you're supposed to see him, and you have one purpose in his life. Just one. I'm not saying he has no purpose in yours. He's got a purpose too. Men, I'll get to you. But for women, your purpose is to ensure that when he brings the seed to you, as the male seed travels into the woman, right? She automatically has this power where she can grow life. Like, you think a woman can only grow a child? A woman can grow a house into a home, a backyard into a garden, food into a meal. Can men do that? Yep, sure can. But if y'all are hearing me, y'all know a woman just do it a little bit differently. They got a little pizzazz, right? They got a little extra. You got a woman. You can tell you got a woman. It's very rare. I don't have a woman. I promise you, I've learned some skills from being raised by women. But I'm starting to see things. A man can have this much faith, and a woman be like, that's all I need. You got me? If you got me, that little male seed goes into that woman and turns into this big ass kid. So, with that being said, the flip side to it is men have to feel comfortable offering what they have. The average man might have $20. Just an example. But he doesn't, his mama taught him not to give, his mama taught him never to give a woman his seeds by accident. If I got $20 and you know that you can help me grow with this $20, aka I have a male seed, and you know that you and I will have a gorgeous kid together with the type of relationship we have. It doesn't matter if we have a kid and we're young. It doesn't matter if we have a kid and we're older. It doesn't matter if we have a kid and you are in the worst position. Most parents in the magical world of good love, most parents say, it doesn't matter. We can make it. As long as I got you and we got our baby. Baby, we don't need money. Baby, we got each other. Shit sound good, don't it? But I'll challenge a motherfucker in a heartbeat. And they'll see a different version of me, and I'll just be like, and I mean that. Like, it's so disturbing because people feel like I can only get you if you get me. I'm like, that's bullshit. I got you before I even met you. I got you before I even touched you. I got you before I saw you, kissed you, high-fived you, whatever. I had you then. And so if I can be this type of man, and I'm finding people in the world who is just like, oh, well, you got to give me a time to get it. And I'm like, you always had it. You're 36, you're 37, you're 42. You've never not had it. You just believed in the people who came to your life before you met me. Here I am saying you 100% had it. You got it right now. And then the average brain is going to be like, well, I don't have this, and I don't have this money, and I don't have that. And I'm just like, so if I gave it to you right now, everything right now, would you have it? Would you have it then? And of course, that man or that woman would say stuff like, well, that's not real. Or you can't do that. So my point of all that is, during this meditation, I see that women are the key to creation. Cliche, right? No, not children, to the world. Like, women and children are the key to the fucking world. It's not men. Yeah, it's never been men. In fact, on a global scale, if I had the top leaders in my head talking to me, I say, prove it to me as a man. Prove it to me. Yeah, you hear the universe snapping? Prove it to me as a man. Prove it to me that a man is supposed to do what y'all think are doing when only a woman has the physical capability of growing things inside of them. So who's the best grower? Mother Earth. Mother Earth, a female. And so who would grow a business better, a man or a woman? I mean, y'all not feeling me, bro. I'm real shit right now. Who would grow a business better, a man or a fucking woman? And I love men, dog. Like, people thought I was gay and shit. I'm like, nah, I'm just trying to get y'all to see, like, who grows better stuff, a man or a woman? And somehow women got like cast off to the side with the witches and all this shit. And so men rose to the top. In contrast to how history is, comparison, there's like 95% men and 5% women are doing shit. And I'm like, man, I am a dude that has done all types of things with women, like on some legit grown man shit. And when I say women are shit, y'all, like all bullshit to the side, I don't see how women ain't running shit. I'm not playing, bro. Like, I'm not trying to put people on my team. I'm not trying to get some girl to come look at me that way. I mean, by core, how the fuck? Psychologically, I'm just looking at people like, no one sees it. And then it's like, they do. But women are taught to hurt men. And then it started making sense. They attacked the women. Time got switched. Our women got used to being beaten and abused. Not the slavery. This goes further than this. That was like the whipped cream on the top. But there's some shit that happened that made women just be like, no, fear men to respect men. Don't love men to respect men. A woman would fear me and then offer me respect. I've always seen it. I can't lie to you. I've seen it, real shit. I call a chick up and let her tell me, I've never feared Kyle. Then you go look her right in the face. Well, why you ain't with him now? Real shit, bro. I'm calling people. I think about it. This shit is kind of freaking me out right now. How did we get so bad that the world has allowed women to just like sit in the background because they somehow told women, they somehow got women to attack men subconsciously. And so when a man looks at a woman, he like gets afraid of her. He doesn't feel like he can be a man to her. Because what a woman was taught, a man's like, hey, I'm a good dude. I think I should be with you. And then the woman would say something like, you're not good enough. You're too arrogant. You're too black. You're too short. You don't have enough money. Whatever the case may be. And the guy's like, I'm only this age right now. And so tomorrow is going to be a different day unless God says I die. But I've been pretty consistent. I've been pretty good. Right? I'm not saying that every single day is going to be like, magical and butterflies. But I would say 95% of it. And a woman's mind will sit there and look at a man and be like, if you can't do A, B, C, and D, then I'm going to kick you out of my life. I'm going to hurt you. I'm not lying. I promise you, I'm calling women out right now. And how do I know this? It's because this is what we do to our children. It's the craziest shit. And when a man feels like they can do this, then all of a sudden, right now, you be like, go away. And so I go find, quote unquote, another woman, try again. And then all of a sudden, the woman is, let's just say, as an example, the woman gets it for that case. And my point that I'm trying to reach here is that you go back to asking, why did that woman say that to that man? And I'm not saying men don't say this to women. Men, in women's perspective, are like, oh, he just wants sex. He just want to do this. And I'm just like, do you know why it's so hard for men to come to you and say, like, legit, I want to fuck with you? Like, all bullshit to the side? It's because they mom and dad treated them the same way you treat your kids. And so now your kids are growing up and your son is growing up and you think he's going to have the confidence to say, excuse me, I would love to spend, some time with you. I think what you and I have vibrationally is very interesting. And I would like to see if it can, be explored a little more. If you feel like this is kind of, your cup of tea and this resonates with you, let me know. I think we could get along and see what we do for just hanging out for a day or two. Maybe you can come and do some things and we can laugh and joke. And I really love your energy. And a woman would sit here and I'm like, I can't make this up, and get to the point. And I'm just like, do you know how hard it was for that little boy to do that? And you hear me say little boy, because men and women, y'all not thinking like boss women. Y'all not thinking like boss men. I'm calling it out to the sense of when a child grows up, they're only going to do what they were taught to do. So when a man, if you as a person in any way, shape, form, or fashion are feeling that men need to do X, Y, Z more, then you got to understand that what you're saying to that man, oh my gosh, I hope y'all feel me. You got to tell me, you got to understand, if you said ever to your life, if you've ever in your life right now as a human being say that man or a woman needs to do something more to be with you, what you said to that man's face legit is that your mom and dad ain't shit. I'm going to say this again. If you've ever in your life thought, wrote, taught, text that a man needs to do this to be with you, you subconsciously told him that the shit he went through wasn't shit and his mom and dad ain't shit. Because if it was, you would have felt like he was a good man and you would have went with it. Vice versa. Men do the same thing. Woman legit's like, I want to be in your life. Da-da-da-da-da. I'll give you everything. You can have me how you want to. A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D. In her head, she's probably thinking, all right, so they say you got to give yourself to a man and he'll take care of you and have you reach the stars. And so the man says shit like, you're not good enough. You're not beautiful. Why you got that on? Where you going with that? What time you gonna be back? A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D. And the woman's just like, damn, I gave you everything last night. I gave you everything this morning. I'm just going out with my girls for like 2-3 hours. Or we're gonna take a trip to whatever. You act like I hate you. You act like I never want to be with you. You act like that the things that I've done for you was by accident. And everything I do is with my heart. How do I know this? I was raised by my mom and dad who told me I was a pretty good kid. How do you know this? Because I'm alive talking to you right now. So if I was not a pretty good kid, I wouldn't have done those things I did. If I wasn't a good kid, I wouldn't be a good woman. I wasn't a good kid, I wouldn't be a good man. And so if a man or a woman is rejecting someone in any way, shape, form, or fashion, this is not saying, hey, Kyle, I want to have sex with you. And I say no. That's not what that is. Some people's brains, like, it's like you saying you don't want to talk to somebody. Well, you don't love me. And I love hearing it. That gets me like dark. That gets me excited. I don't love you. You're right. If you know I don't love you, then you should probably get off the phone. You can leave if you want to. Because the next thing comes to a woman's mind, it's like, prove it to me. And then I get to this level of God level in my head. So me waking up wasn't enough. Me opening my eyes wasn't enough. And then the brain does this thing like, that's not what I'm saying. Quiet. Because if your child didn't wake up this morning, what would you want? For them to wake up, right? So I'm going to go back to me not waking up wasn't enough for you. Maybe the next person I wake up will feel different. Because if your child didn't wake up, guess who you be missing? Right, your child, because they didn't wake up. And so when you have a person in your life that's purposely taking time to wake up next to you, pretend they're not so much as your child for your mind to be mature, but to pretend the love that you give to your child is enhanced by the sense that your wife or your guy or your boyfriend, whoever, survive a lifestyle that was so harsh. They survived so much shit, so much pain, anguish. People have been raped and hurt, laughed at, ridiculed, rejected, neglected, abandoned. And you feel that that person needs to do more to be with you. I hope you and that person never meet again. I hope you and that person never come across each other's alignment ever again. I hope you and that person go so far away out of alignment that if you saw him or her, they wouldn't even be able to recognize you. Because you are asking for things and you're telling the universe that the things that people go through just ain't good enough, as if you're God or something. And so I say this with seriousness, and I mean this, that if you as a human being feel like a man or a woman is not good enough to be with you because of your perception of reality, I hope that your perception is true. And I hope that person never crosses your mind again. I hope that person never texts you again. I hope that person never visits you again. I hope that person never sees you again. I hope that person never hugs you again. I hope that person never kisses you again. I hope that person never breathes your air again. If you as a woman or you as a man has one time in your life accidentally, subconsciously, has said that he or she is not good enough for me in any way, shape, form, or fashion, not through perspective of what we call negative energy or vibration of people. Nah, I'm cool with that. If I say I don't want you in my life, real shit, I meant that. I don't care if you run and play in traffic. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That's your body. You can do what you want to do. I just had you listen to a meditation that says, I am not my mind. I am not my body. So when you walk out there and say, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I go, remember, I'm the man that supports what you want to do. You going to support what I want to do? Yes, I don't want to be with you. Do you support me, baby? No, this seems like we're fighting. And guess what I don't do? I don't fight, baby. And so now this energy is like flowing through me like, I can't believe I can see this with ease and simplicity. That if you as a being has ever said this to a person in any way, shape, form, or fashion, I send this as a warning. Be careful what you ask for. As if this is being flowed through me. That if you can conjure up the subconscious idea that this man or this woman is not good enough to be with you, then pretend I am God and I just tell you, your wish just came true. They will never talk to you ever again. They will never speak to you ever again. And from that point on, you should be as happy as you can possibly imagine. You should be reaching for the stars every single moment because you didn't want them in your life. And I now know that through this whole world, that God is trying to get people in alignment. And so if you like, I don't want her in my life because she's A, B, C, and D. Let me be God and be like, okay, cool. Put her over here. She likes these people. Got it. And so she's like, my life is better. Yes, good. And the other person's like, well, I miss her. Well, she's grown up with someone now. You can call her and text her and see if she hits you up. No, she said that, right? And then all of a sudden you just go, damn, what do I do? You know that thing that you were supposed to do with that last girl that you thought, do that with the next girl that's coming in your life and just see what happens. You know, the stuff you wish to do because now that your ex is gone, if you had that chance, you know, that one chance that you wish for all along, that next person that comes into your life, let the baggage open. Don't hide anything. Let them know you truly are a king. Let them know you truly are a queen. And if you feel like you have to hide your feelings, then you're going to hide the relationship. If you feel like you got to hide your feelings, then you're going to hide how you feel about them truthfully. And so I tell you now, hopefully you as a human being has never said those words out loud, even subconsciously. Because I'm telling you, for those who know who I am now, I just helped your alignment out. One or two things are going to happen. The wish is going to come true. Or you're going to realize, holy shit, I really love that fool. I don't want her to never talk to me again. I don't want him to never text me again. Wait, can he really do that? Wait, is he serious? Can he really do that? Can he really do that for real? Because, I mean, I be checking my cell phone to see if they text me or not. Be careful what you ask for. It's a quite interesting perspective that I have now. With that being said, let's jam a little bit. I found you, my love. Okay, hey, I found you again, my love. Thank you, Alexa. How you doing, sweetie? 1,000. Is that 1,000? Like a million. We're going to say 1 million. Thank you, Moon Landon. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you, Jenny. Yeah, thank you, Groove. Like, I'm on some beast shit. Like, I'm not playing no more. Like, it's not cool the way we treating people and I get to see things and I have this ability. Nah, we can't do that on purpose. I'm supposed to be like, no, that's cool. Go ahead, punch him in the head. You need help? I can show you how to release him. I can show you how to release her in under minutes. I'm not lying. I shit you not. I just released a lot of people just now. And they know it too. Because if that dream comes true and they heard me say it, then you'll have a happier life. But if it comes true and they're not being true to themselves, subconsciously, they're going to want that man and that woman to come into their life because they're going to think about them. And if they're not able to, for lack of better words, confront, this doesn't mean they're supposed to be your husband or wife. It means there's something there for you to figure out. And if you yourself can't figure it out, then it's not like they can do anything about it. You have to talk to them. And how you do that, that's completely up to you. That was a beautiful perspective. Thank you, Betty Yash, speaking so much truth. Thank you, Moon Landon. Thanks. Yes. Boom. Y'all's dope. That's cool. I'm ready. Right? I'm ready to grow up. Let's do it, Sammy. You there? Chilling with my kitty. I said, listen, I have a lot of immaturity in me. When I got my spirituality, I think everything is funny like a 12-year-old. So she's like, chilling with my kitty. I almost bust out laughing. This was no different than when my son showed me some weird joke and I just be looking at him like, so that's really funny? All right, fool. It was funny. Hey, Robin. What's up, Scotland? How you doing, Robin? It's nice to meet you, love. Good evening. Good evening, Fairy. Preach. Thank you, Christopher. I would never tell my baby that we're going to grow together always. I would never tell my baby that we're going to grow together always. Why is that, Aaron? Because right now, Aaron, although you've met me for the time that you've been in, even if you're not in here right now, from this moment on, you would always remember me. And you may never see me again. And I mean that comfortably. So I will always be inside your mind. When you grow, don't I grow with you? It's so simple to see it. It's almost embarrassing that people can't figure it out. When I say that I will always grow with you, I ain't being cool. I ain't being smooth. I can prove to you telepathically or scientifically that 100% I will always grow with you. Right now, Aaron, I'm growing with you. There was a time when you didn't see me. Now you see me. If I could talk to you, I would ask you, how do you feel about me? Before you gave me an answer, I said, well, that feeling wasn't there before you met me. So now you have that feeling. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call growing. I will always grow with you. All you got to do is think of me. This is the power of God. This is why we think of God in our most troubling times. And so the man or the woman that circles your mind all the time is equivalent to the power of God. This is why they say there's so much power in a name. So I tell you right now, if you see me one time, I am in your life forever. Whether you understand that or not, I do. P.S. This is the reason why I'm comfortable with saying to people, I love you. Because I get it now. I work for love. Please tap on that screen. We're trying to get 7.8 billion likes for 7.8 billion people within the next 12 hours. Probably be a little bit longer. I really want the energy to get up there. We're about to play some music. If you want to be a secret investor, $ Use Love First, Cash App for my secret investors, at Use Love First for Venmo, and for my secret investors, PayPal, KyleWilson3380 at yahoo.com. And if you are not able to be a secret investor yet, please tap on the screen. Help me share this energy with other people. The name of the game is to work for love by using our literal vibration and energy. Whether you sing currency as energy, tap on the screen as energy, share the live as energy. Man, he's really amped and is getting me to the point thinking like maybe there's something more. But do what you got to do. Let me go check on my dog. And we're going to listen to a song a friend has sent me, and it's quite the interesting. When a person sends you a song, hear me now. When a person sends you a song, right, I'm calling her out, but she's a good girl. She's a damn good girl. She just don't know it yet. Or rather, she do, and no one believes in her the way she does. And so that's just kind of how I am when it comes to people that's in my life, whether you're a friend, a homie, a girl, boyfriend. I keep saying these things because I feel like people are processing me. Whoever you are, like when you send a music to a person, that's how they feel about you. All right. And so this song, as I'm sitting here listening to myself talk, it's playing in the background of my head. So we're going to rock this out for a little bit and ask yourself what song you want to send to your significant other. If you got one, right? Let's see if we can change the world with simple things. Like right now, if you got a friend in your life that you feel intimate with and comfortable with, send them a song. You can use this one if you want to, but send them a song where they can know you don't have to say I love you. There's so many things like, hey, you good? How you been? You ran across my mind. I just wanted to let you know I thought about you. That's all. You're one of the people I like. A lot of people run across my mind. I don't text them motherfuckers. But you ran across my mind. I decided to text you. So if you got somebody like that, text them. Shit, if not, text yourself. Here we go. Hold on, I'm gonna put it on the mix, y'all. Hey, 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 hey. I love this shit, yeah.
We don't have to worry about no money to have us a
good time. Okay.
Hey, 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 hey.
Get your mind right. We meditating, we laughing, we joking. We in a good mood. And all we do is talk about love. Tap that screen. 7.8 billion people. 7.8 billion likes for 7.8 billion people. Help me show love, y'all. Please.
And it don't have to get any better. It's perfect, you in my life. If you're cool, then I'm cool, then we're cool. We don't have to worry about no groceries. We can fill up on love alone. If we ain't got enough for a movie, we can just sit at home and chill. Have a little role play, baby. Whatever turns you on. If you're cool, then I'm cool, then we're cool. If you're cool, then I'm cool, then we're cool. Quit your worrying, baby. Oh, quit your worrying, girl. You don't have to worry too much, baby. Quit your crying, lady. Go ahead and dry your eyes. We can conquer the world. Pack a little love If you're cool, then I'm cool, then we're cool. Quit your worrying, baby. Oh, you forget about your problems now. Quit your worrying, girl. You ain't never gotta worry about a thing, no. Quit your crying, lady. Quit your crying, baby. We can conquer the world. We can conquer anything together. Don't worry, girl. Don't worry, yeah. Don't worry, no. You ain't never got to worry about a thing, baby. We're alright. We're alright. Hold on. Hold on. Quit your worry, baby. Quit your worry, girl. Oh, forget about the problems in the past. Quit your crying, lady. Go on and dry your eyes, baby. We can conquer the world. Conquer the world. Baby, baby, we can conquer the world. Don't forget about your problems. Yeah, we can conquer the world.
Let me tell you why I love him. 'Cause he is the truth, said he is so real. And I love the way that he makes me feel. And if I am a reflection of him, then I must be fly. Because his light, it shines so bright, I wouldn't lie. I remember the very first day that I saw him. I found myself immediately intrigued by. It's almost like I knew this man from another life. Like back then maybe I was his husband, maybe he was my wife. And here the things I don't like about him are fine with me. 'Cause it's not hard for me to understand him, 'cause he's so much like me. And it's truly my pleasure to share his company. And I know that it's God's gift to breathe the air he breathes. Oh, it's the truth, say it's so real. And I love the way that he makes me feel. And if I am a reflection of him, then I must be fly. Because his light, it shines so bright, I wouldn't lie. How can the same man that makes me so mad, you know what he did? Turn right around and kiss me so soft. Girl, you know what he did? If he ever left me, I wouldn't even be sad. No, 'cause there's a blessing in every lesson, and I'm glad that I know him at all. 'Cause I know the truth, said he is so real. And I love the way that he makes me feel. And if I am a reflection of him, then I must be fly. Because his light, it shines so bright. No, I love the way he speaks, I love the way he thinks, I love the way that he treats his mama, I love that gap in between his teeth. I love him in every way that a woman can love a man, from personal to universal, but most of all it's unconditional. You know what I'm talking about? That's the way I feel. And I always will. There ain't no substitute for the truth. Either it is or it isn't. You see, the truth, it needs no proof. Either it is or it isn't. And you know the truth by the way you feel. And if I am a reflection of him, then I must be fly. Because he is, yes he is. And does he know? Does he know? pleasure feels. Pillow soft, jump toes off. We ain't even high yet. Oh, it's already so intense. I know when you kiss my lips. Can we both unfold? Take this to another level. I won't ever judge you for things you do behind these doors. So if you wanna roll one tonight, that's okay with me. Now's the time to ease your stress, whatever makes you feel best. If you wanna vibe one tonight, that's okay with me. It feels better when we're like this. When we're like this. Stoned and high, high and stoned. Is the part where you take charge and make me moan. When you go down, I want you to kill it like you kill your liquor. Let's see who can tap out quicker. It's already so intense. I know when you kiss my lips. Can we both unfold? Take this to another level. I won't ever judge you for things you do behind these doors. So if you wanna roll one tonight, that's okay with me. Now's the time to ease your stress, whatever makes you feel best. If you wanna vibe one tonight, that's okay with me. It feels better when we're like this. When we're like this.
Never seen a sunshine like this. Never seen the moon glow like this. Never seen the waterfalls like this. Never seen the lights off like this. Never dug anyone like this. Never had tasted lips to kiss. Never had someone to miss. Never heard a song quite like this. Fortunate to have you, girl. I'm so glad you're in my world. Just as sure as the sky is blue, I'm blessed the day that I found you. Never had room service all night. Never took a trip first class flight. Never had a love affair so tight. I've never felt the feeling so right. Never seen a winter so white. Never had words to recite. Never had a flame to ignite. And I never sang a song with all my might. Fortunate to have you, girl. I'm so glad you're in my world. Just as sure as the sky is blue, I'm blessed the day that I found you. It's all about fortunate to have you, girl. I'm so glad you're in my world. Just as sure as the sky is blue, I'm blessed the day that I found you. Can you hear the silent child? I hope you hear. I'm calling out to your body. I'm calling out. Just what to do. Close the door, no wind. Put your hands together now. To have let it see. I'm so glad you're in my world. Just as sure as the sky is blue, I'm blessed the day that I found you. And I'm so mighty, mighty proud about to have
This shit was all I knew, you and me only. I did it all for you, still you were lonely. We could've worked it out, but I guess things change. It's funny how someone else's success brings pain. When you're no longer involved, that person has it all, and you just stuck standing there. But I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. Say something, baby. Say something, baby. Say something. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby.
Yeah, it really sucks, but ever since I've been long gone, I traded in my senorita for a microphone. I hate the way we fell apart, girl, it's sad to see. Your life is good, but me and you, we a catastrophe. If I was unsuccessful, would you be satisfied? I need a paramedic, girl, I'm feeling paralyzed. If I can choose, you will always be a friend to me. The more money I made, you're acting like my enemy. It's crazy, I can't help it if your feelings change. Off the pressure would turn you into my diamond babe. How can something so familiar be so strange? Closest friend get estranged when your status change. It's about mistakes, think that where I am and where you at. And my homeboy Larry Locke is the only one that had my back. We were the perfect pair, and now it seems that we don't match. Is it the money, want me to give it back?
This shit was all I knew, you and me only. I did it all for you, still you were lonely. We could've worked it out, but I guess things change. It's funny how someone else's success brings pain. When you're no longer involved, that person has it all, and you just stuck standing there. But I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. Say something, baby. Say something, baby. Say something. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. I am the topic of conversation. It's a celebration. Let's toast to the fact that I moved out my mama's basement to a condo downtown, cause it's all about location. I sit and drink wine and watch Californication of life. You should've been here to kick it with me. We could've split this whole thing up 50-50. But now I'm at the 40-40 getting bitches tipsy, killing shit, the ever so talented Mr. Ripley. How I go from being the man that you argue with to me and Dwayne Carter putting out the hardest shit. I should wanna go back to the one I started with, but I'm addicted to this life, it's gonna be hard to quit. Yeah, just ask me how things are coming along. You can tell me that you never heard none of my songs, long as you end up saying one day you plan to listen. Cause what's a star when its most important fan is missing?
All I knew, you and me only. I did it all for you, still you were lonely. We could work it out,
but I guess things change. It's funny how someone else's success brings pain. When you're no longer involved, that person has it all, and you just stuck standing there. But
I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. Say something, baby. Say something, baby. Say something. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby.
Let's sing, y'all. How everybody doing? You know, I actually just woke up, so I just kind of did a little. I smell fresh. My hands smell like Dove. I smell pretty. Can you smell me? Can you smell? Oh, damn. You do smell good. Yeah. Hey, Anonymous Me. A cut. This feeds my soul as well. Go ahead, girl. King Kyle, we'll be back momentarily. How's everyone doing today? Thank you, Queen. Jesus Christ loves you. Yes, he does. Do you love Jesus Christ? It's just got an infinite walk at the lake, ready to vibe with y'all. Let's do this, y'all.
Call me on a lazy afternoon.
Let's just let it go. Let the beat build.
Asking me what I'm up to. Let's find something to do. Baby, I'll be down, 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 down.
We're gonna set the mood.
Down, down. You know I'll be down, 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 down. I see you arriving in your car. Yeah. Jet black Mercedes built in the 70s, classic like you and me. I'll be coming down, 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 down.
Yeah.
I'll be coming down, 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 down. I feel a little rush. I think I got a little crush on you. I hope it's not too much.
Coolest shit ever. Coolest shit ever. I don't care what nobody say. Thank you, Carbon. Thank you.
Honestly, we shouldn't waste time no more.
Old school R&B.
All these little things should change. And did they break your heart? I know you've been down, 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 down. I won't let you down, 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 down. I feel a little rush. I think I got a little touch on you. I hope it's not too much.
Telepathy.
But when I'm with you, I hear it. My heart singing.
That's what's up, man. 7.8 billion likes for 7.8 billion people. I work for love. You can pay me in currency if you want to be a secret investor. $ use love first for Cash Out, and for Venmo, use love first dollar, or use love first dollar. $ use love first for Cash App and Venmo. And Kyle Wilson 3380 at yahoo.com for PayPal. But I just want you to tap the screen. That's it. That's what I'm waiting for, so that we can get others to see and use love as excitingly and as passionately as possible. I don't care who you are. If you tell me what world you want to live in, sure it's got love at the top of the list. And so all I'm doing is doing my part in time to share love with as much many people as I can before I take my last breath. So can you help me do that? I would love to have 7.8 billion likes for 7.8 billion people. Now you gotta do is tap that screen. You ain't gotta do nothing different. Just we'll vibe out for a minute. We'll talk. Go back. You too, and I feel it too. Baby, a crush on you. Oh baby, think I got a crush on you. So that's what the children are doing. You mean telepathically, right? That's what you're trying to say, beautiful? Thank you, love. Me too, glad you're doing great. Good, thank you, Empress. Oh, she's at Empress, good, okay.
You're my baby, my lover, my baby. Oh my,
That's so dope.
you make
We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about how we already do it.
crazy. I feel like you were made just for me, babe. Tell me if you feel the same way. Does it just feel so right? I don't wanna waste no time. If I had to choose, I know I'm gonna always choose to be with you. Cause girl, don't you know? Don't you know you're so beautiful? I wanna give all my love to you, girl. Not just tonight, but the rest of your life. I wanna be always here by your side. Girl, don't you know you're so beautiful? I wanna give all my love to you, girl. Not just tonight, but the rest of your life. I wanna be always here by your side. When you're not here, you don't know how much I miss you. The whole time on my mind is how much I'm gonna get to make you feel so good, like you know I could. Tell me if you feel the same way, cause it just feels so right. I don't wanna waste no time. Girl, if I had to choose, I know I'm gonna always choose to be with you. Girl, don't you know? Don't you know you're so beautiful? Yeah, babe. I wanna give all my love to you.
We're gonna have some fun, y'all. I'm feeling rare like a naked bear.
Always here by your side.
I'm feeling rare like a naked bear. We're gonna have some fun. I'm a teacher. I'ma earn my dollars tonight, or I'ma get my goddamn likes. I'ma earn my dollars tonight, or I'ma get my goddamn likes. One or the other. I'm lit. I'm telling y'all, man, we're gonna do this. We're gonna talk about telepathy, telepathic powers. We're gonna talk about twin flames. Man, I'm ready. Yeah. Hey, this is my team is like, this is the time for you. I'll go live at 6. It runs better for me. Yeah, you see, yeah. If you ever get to have dreads on your beard, and you put it like this. Let me tell you how unique I know I am now. That if we was in a video or a picture, they'd be like, who the fuck is that? 100%, I now know I'm so unique that if I was in a movie, they gonna be like, time out. Okay, Will Smith, I got it. Did this nigga have beard? Y'all wanna see the power of manifestation? Y'all wanna see how strong manifestation is? I'm so motherfucking unique that if I was in a movie with Will Smith right now, you would pause and be like, time out. Did that nigga have dreads on his beard? We know who Will Smith is. Yes, I'm sorry. Was that fake? Did they glue that to his face? That's real. We can do that. People do that. Like I liked it. It was cool. It was all. I promise you, that's the level of my mindset on all that I do, that I've made myself to be me as a being without feeling like I had to prove it to anybody else. Low key, I did it by accident, but it wasn't an accident. And now that I'm me, you should feel the same example. You should have the same energy. You should be like in your concept. This is not about comparison. It's that you found your worth. And so you as a woman or you as a man, it's like, I know I'm so unique as an individual that if you put me next to who you think is a pretty good, cool person, you have to pause the screen and like, time out. I know who that other chick is. Who's this bitch? Who's it? What she say? What's she doing? That's different. Right? I now understand that octave level of knowledge in my head. Just being in a movie with Will Smith. Anybody, you can pick it. They're like, wait, he finna kiss her? You're going to pause it. You're going to have to pause the screen. He finna kiss her? What's that? Forget that. What's on his... And if you yourself can grip that within your own reality, man... If they ain't congratulating, they hating. That's why songs like that do so well. If they ain't congratulating, they hating.
Baby, don't you know you're so beautiful?
Hey, Anonymous Me.
Baby, don't you know?
We are on the 8th board. It's money. 8.8K thousand. It's 8.8 thousand right now, y'all. Please keep tapping that screen. That is a lucky number. 8 means money. There's 18 people in here. There's 8.8 thousand. In fact, stop tapping the screen. We can just right there. We can go right there and we manifest all that. No more tapping the screen. No, don't come in here and push one like now. Okay, now we got you. We had 19 people. So never mind. Now you got to keep tapping the screen. All right, so we're at 8.8 thousand with 18 people. So that's good. That's strong synchronicity. Right. Yeah, you should feel such. You should feel that good about yourself. You should look at anybody that you admire with a way of feeling like you know them. That's why you admire them. I admire Will Smith and the shit that he's done and gone through and his complications and how he's overcome so much. So, he's one of those good people in my head. Yeah. This is nice. Man, look at this. Look, I'm gonna just back out of it. I'm gonna just back out of this. Just be the vibe. I'm gonna back out real quick. Just keep tapping.
You look up to the sky. You long for something more. Darling, give me your right hand. I think I understand. Follow me and you will never have to wish again.
Woo!
I know that after tonight you don't have to look up at the stars. No, I know. At the end of tonight you don't have to look up at the stars. And I know if the love is alright, you don't have to look up at the stars. No, I know. But again, that tonight, you don't have to look up at the stars. No. Tell me how you feel. And if I'm getting near, I'll tell you where to steer. You tell me where to steer. Darling, way above the clouds and high above the stars, through the unknown black holes, no one knows where we are. But we'll return to earth and do it all over again. Cause I know that after tonight you don't have to look up at the stars. No, I know. But again, that tonight you don't have to look up at the stars. And I know if the love is alright, you don't have to look up at the stars. No, I know. But again, that tonight you don't have to look up at the stars. Come away with me. Come fly away with me. Just for one night, no one will ever know. No. Darling, I will leave you satisfied. Forever pastime. You don't have to hide, you're free to fly. I know that after tonight, you don't have to look up at the stars. No, 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 I know. But again, tonight, you don't have to look up at the stars. And I know that love is alright. You don't have to look up at the stars. No, 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 I know. But again, tonight, you don't have to look up at the stars. And I know that after tonight, you don't have to look up at the stars. No, 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 I know. But again, tonight, you don't have to look up at the stars. And I know if the love is alright, you don't have to look up at the stars. No, 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 I know. At the end of tonight, I've been looking down upon it from heaven. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, no, no, oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, no, no, no.
Come on, girl. Let's do this. All right. Let's play a little game just between you and I. My hands are slippery. You got to lose your mind. Oh, that's good enough. All right, we ready, y'all? It's going to be the background music. I was kind of feeling the binaural beats. So let's try that again. To please and entertain. So let's try that again. To please and entertain. You can be my vixen. My babe can be. That's pretty dope. Yeah, yeah. It's just one of those things, like, you're human, like, you can't do nothing about it. So I catch myself glancing at it. Now I'm sure I brought attention to it, but that's also going to allow, for it to go away. So, all right, I want to play a little game, right? And so just a quick visual along with a verbal, and then we're going to try to let it be. Let's just see how good we get to be. Okay. As I'm speaking, my whole goal is to work for love. And so, my energy is aligned with what I consider to be a very good alignment. And so I'm going to earn my weight in gold, whether it's going to be 7.8 billion likes for 7.8 billion people or donations. And so if you are one of the secret advisors or secret investors, and you want to invest or send money for donations, $ Use Love First for Cash App, and Use Love First. I want to say it's actually at Use Love First for Venmo, and for Kyle Wilson 3380 at yahoo.com for my PayPal. But my true goal is to be seen because we love each other. I don't want people to see me because of money. Please make sense of that. Does that make sense? Like, I like him. Oh, it's because he's got money. That used to get me, like, I don't have money. I would like some. I guess that was a yes. I would like some money. I'll check my account in the morning and see what's happening here. But my point of bringing that up is that I never wanted to be the person who was only identified because of the outcome to what we call success. And so my brain came up with a way to, in case this does happen, and now I foresee it, but like, oh, there's Kyle. the guy who likes to talk about love all day long. That's it. That's all the fuck I want it to be. Whether it turned to this dope ass company that we see right in before us, cool. Whether it turned into me running around saying, hey, my name is Raw and I'm an alien, cool. I don't give a shit. I don't give a rat tail. I want to be so complex that no matter how difficult it is, you will see a real version of me loving other complexities. Holy shit, that's why I want polyamory. Because if you can see a healthy polyamory relationship, subconsciously your brain will be able to understand that you can have a healthy monogamous relationship. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. Holy shit, somebody's taking over me. When you see that, you'll see that if you can have a healthy relationship with 4 people, 3 women and another guy, and you see that each person is being genuine to who they are, polytest, whatever people like to do, no mind manipulation, nothing crazy, that people's making their decision. When a heterosexual or when a couple, despite their sexual dynamics, sees that in its reality, they're going to subconsciously start to realize that if he or she and they can do it, then we can do 1 + 1. If they can do 4, we should be doing 1 all day with like ease. They have fun every day, like all day, like no shit. That's all he does. He just walks around the earth and talk about love. And this guy has made it because he is so complex towards his own identity that he never allowed his mind and his body to tell him what he could or couldn't do. He trusts what he calls his instincts or his gut intuition to such a level that he will go on live and be like, hey, y'all, aliens are real. And this kid's got like this certain type of background, a certain type of lifestyle that shouldn't have occurred to him running around talking about he's an alien. But then you start doing this weird thing. You're like, is there truth to what he's saying? And if there is truth, then your brain subconsciously starts to do this kind of unprogramming thing because it's seeing something different. You're like, I don't get that he's saying something bad. I don't necessarily agree with him, but his perspective is getting me to see that through my own personal life. Maybe that's how I should look at things. And I'm now learning the value of the energy that's granting its access through your energy. When you hear these words and you see me saying these things, this is inspiring you to show the love, and the way you do it is by watching me. And so subconsciously, I'm like, well, if you're going to watch me, then I want to be able to continuously do this to others. I don't want you to be the only one who's sharing this energy. And so now we have the people we have, there's 20, and then you subconsciously think, well, I want other people to hear what he's saying, unless you're here selfishly where you're by yourself. I'm like, I want him as my husband, and that shouldn't be the concept. And I say shouldn't be the concept because that's not something that's real in its reality. What's real is that you see the person. And if the love that he or she or they are sharing, then subconsciously you want to be able to see more examples like that. And so how do you see more examples of what it is you're watching? By sharing the love you have. I hope I say this again. If you like what it is you're seeing, you're like, I like the examples he's giving and the reality he's presenting. This is going to allow me to use this in my life as a man, as a woman, towards certain perspectives in my experiences that allows me to get deeper and closer with greater understanding and higher octave levels of love with my man and my woman. And if this kid or this guy can sit here and do this, this will allow me to see that maybe I can share this with my boyfriend or my girlfriend or my kids, which many have done already. I see that now through my videos, through the consistent hidden inconsistencies of me not feeling like my work is being valued, but it's starting to make sense more because I've been doing this in such a continuous fashion that it's right here in my face. And I tell you now, I love it. I love you. I love all of you because I now understand why people are watching. It's not because of the beard. It's not because, right? Some people, oh, he looks good. Oh, he's a dick, or he's an ass, or he's a piece of. It says lost connection. This is what makes me look up now. That's why I look up. So if you ever see me look up, that's what I'm looking up. I'm still here, y'all. I'm just waiting for my internet to say good connection. And so I see this continuing action. I see this continuous focus by coincidental to this very moment where I'm just like, listen, y'all, it's actually very simple. We are going to go viral with the speed of your energy, and I'm going to prove it scientifically. Not lying. I can't make this shit up. If you as a human being were watching me this very second, there's 20 people in here. You as a human being are watching me. If you as a human being are watching me right now, there's a list of ways that you can show gratitude for the things that I'm saying if you would like to. Way number one is to offer donations because of the things that I'm saying, which will naturally inspire me to speak more, like anybody else who gets paid to do anything. So that's pretty basic. If you like what I'm saying, that's just one option. If you are not able to invest financially, for those who are not able to be my secret investors yet, that is really odd. I'm just, this message is important. This is the second time I've come up with something that allowed me to be, for lack of better words, successful. First thing I came up with was denied. Going for it. All right, here we go. There's 20 people right now. If 20 people are here, there's a list of ways that you can help support me. I am working for love on purpose. This is my choice. I woke up, I said, I want to work for love. For me, that means the universe. And what that means to me is that I share my gifts and abilities with people so that they can feel safe whenever their mind decides to take a crap on them or they have a bad day. And the more people I'm able to help, the more I know I'm doing my job. So the name of the game is not money for me. I understand the reality towards money and how it's used. But I've learned that that's just one of many methods to live. If a person can be honest to who they are as a being towards what they consider to be loving, and that method of support is too much, then the other method is to share your life with at least as many people as you have, like literally, as with as many people as you have in your friend column. If you don't have any, fine. You have 20 people here that you can share. That helps the algorithm for TikTok and all that type of good stuff, right? So you say you have no friends, Kyle. Well, now you have 20 people that you can share. So everybody becomes friends, and then you take the share, right? Because the point is that if you as a human being is looking at Kyle and you're like, this man has helped me change my life. This man helps me see things in a different way. I enjoy his perspective to such a degree that I would love to share his perspective with those around me. That's one view. I'm strong and mature enough to know that there's some women whose mindset is not for sharing my love at all. I got you. I am wanting a relationship with 3 other women. This is not interview. I just want people to see because I'm realizing what's happening. And so subconsciously, you can get yourself to see something differently because your brain is like, is he single? And this is what I do. Whenever I'm looking at a woman, I do the same thing too. And so it's kind of helps to kind of streamline what you're really looking at this time. Every single time that I get on this is how I represent myself. And so if I can continuously get people to see that, then you'll be able to support me the way you truly want to. And so because I know myself inside and out, I've learned how to place myself in the world and people and places' life so that they can feel comfortable doing things. So part 1 is, if you like what it is that I'm saying and it resonates inside of you, please donate to $Use Love First, Cash App. That's my preferred method. If you want the other methods, I'll repeat them. I'm just trying to get the point out. If you feel that what I'm saying is good and you yourself as a woman or a man is like, I like the way he's thinking, I think we should share this, and there's somebody in your household, legit, that's good enough, because it's not about the technological energy. The things that your significant other might be seeing as they hear me speak, they'll probably take this to work and talk about it at work. Like, I was listening to this dude, he's kind of cute, he got some beard, he got some dreads on his beard, but anyways, he was telling me about love, and right, and just like that, just a little bit, just a little bit, it's not much. And so she goes to work and she tells that, and she goes, baby, what was that guy's name? And then boom, there's a follower. You have so many ways to support me. It's fucking mind-blowing. If you yourself take it to that level, or you share with 20 people, we're going to be here for 12 hours. Share with 20 people every hour on the hour, or 20 people every hour on the hour. It's your fingers, it's your computer. If you want to support, that's how you do it. Because I get it now. Even now, I'm telling myself, yep, because I started doing to other people. I'll be watching people's videos, and I'm like, I need to like this shit. I'll be sharing people's shit, right? I don't know who I'm sharing it to, but that's the whole point of it. Like, you want to support that person. Like, I like what the fuck you just said. That was dope. That was funny. That was interesting. That was smart. That was, horrible. That's real. I'm going to go share that with some people that I have become friends with. Because I didn't become friends with you just to say I got 999,000 people. That's not what the point of it. I wanted people to know that I want fucking friends. I'm not afraid of people. And if I was, I wouldn't be able to make a channel called #UseLoveFirst. I wouldn't be able to talk to people. And so I wish to have 9,999 people on my freaking live, because that's the reason why I added people. Like, hey, I want to talk about love with you. It wasn't because of any other reason. And this is true psychology behind my method of trying to do this. And so the excitement is, the next part is that I only want to make noise so that people can see that if you talk about love long enough, pure enough, strong enough, that you don't need money. You can want to be a secret supporter or secret investor. Cool. I do appreciate that. All bullshit to the side. But I don't care. Because I know you could tap on this screen, and if there's 20 people here just tapping on the screen, if you're not able to share, maybe you don't have friends, maybe you don't have people that want to watch the video with you, maybe it's just you and you using the bathroom right now, maybe it's, you're in your bed, you get ready to go to sleep, right? I want you to know that I don't know you're watching me. I'm going to take it to the next level. So we think people are watching us. I'm intelligent enough to know this could be a whole computer-generated thing, and there's nobody on the other side of the screen but my reflection. And the numbers just going up and down depending on what I'm speaking about, and an algorithm that allows me to be seen or unseen. So I don't know if anybody's truly listening. Understand that when you scroll, you might be the person that's in the background looking. And that's not to say that that's not enough. In fact, that's gorgeous. If you have ever sat in the background looking, I need to give you a secret. Come here. You were admiring me. I'm going to say this again. If you in your life one time sat in the background and looked at me without coming in, you admire me. You don't believe me? Do you sit in the background and look at anybody else? Unless you admire them. Now, there is a small sliver of people who might look at me in the background and try to do some unkind things or whatever, I understand those energies, but I'm stronger than you can fucking imagine. So if one person is there, and remember, there's 20 people who understands intuitively love is real. How do I know? Because they're right here. And so if there's at least, let's say there's 5 people that somehow feels like that they're strong enough to be like, nah, man, we got to crush this dude and all that type of crazy stuff I be hearing now. Like, right? Because you're so positive, and boy, that can do some shit to people. Guilty. Lex says you have to call yourself out. I was just trying to get people to think, right? And so that also means that you love me more than you actually realize. And if you're not secure with your own humanity, looking at me can drive you to insanity. This is what we call being obsessed. Ladies and gentlemen, be careful. I have knowledge that is very dangerous. If I was a superstar and you wanted to be with me, you wouldn't be able to. And some people will call that a little bit creepy as you start stalking. And so subconsciously, we don't mean to do it. We're just like, oh, he's cute. And you're sitting there just kind of looking at him. You're like, let me go in. Like, nah, I'm just going to look at him. It's no different if I'm over here showering, you looking in the mirror, or you looking in the window like, show is beautiful. Come here. Good. I don't know you looking at me. I don't know you're naked. I don't know what you're doing. I can't see you. I don't know if you're sleeping. I don't know if you're going the extra mile. I don't know if you're eating. I don't know if I'm on a board and people are thinking, is this guy real or not? I have no idea what's possibly going on. I have this imagination that says things are going on, but that's just, my imagination. And so I respect my imagination in all dimensions, and I allow each imagination to be real. And I say to myself, what's the best thing you can do if you have a group of people looking at you, studying you? If you got somebody who's sitting down butt naked, thinking about doing the extra mile or two, if you got somebody who's mad at you, if you got somebody who's wishing to love you, admire you, if you got somebody who's waiting for that good word so their brain can be like, God damn it, he did it again. What do you do, Kyle? Just what do you do? And I was just like, I'll use love first. But I don't know that you're watching me. And so if you are, I ask to you, can you please support me in all that I do if you're going to watch me? Because if you're not, then why are you watching me? I'm asking for your support as if you are my family. I don't want money. I want to be seen that we believe in love to such a degree that we think it's worth to see 7.8 billion likes for 7.8 billion people. And all I ask is that I'll work my mouth and talk that shit and be real and spit this and show this and teach that. And all you gotta do, you can talk, tap, send $1 or $2, share, ask a question, or sit there and watch me. I don't give a shit. The truth of it is, thank you. Like, I get it. Because you didn't have to watch me. You didn't have to stop and ponder if he's worth looking at. How many people you just scroll on by and you didn't think twice about it? I know I have. And so if I fell into your group in some type of conscious mindset where you have to, and low key, all right, cool. If that's what I get, then that's better support on you doing to, you know what I mean? And so my ability of seeing a person just go, and just sit in the background, is that is more powerful than a like, than $1, than a share, than a comment, than a kiss. That if I get one person just to be like, and watching me from the background, they are more supportive than all of you right now. They're just afraid to show it. And that's how good I am at love. Love is your medicine. And once you see who you are, you can see love at each octave. And everything a person does is 100% loving, even if they sitting in the background, not saying anything, looking at you. They could be fuming with pissy ass energy, just, I don't love him. You ain't scrolled away though. You ain't stopped looking. You haven't paused the video. You know, it gets recorded, so I'm gonna act like I'm doing some mind reading, right? You're still here looking at it. This is you supporting me. And so I don't know that you are looking at it. But if you are, those are the ways you can help support me. You can buy t-shirts, that helps. We can do one-on-one. They're about $50 now. I've gone up a little bit. But outside of that, I'll keep running my mouth and we'll keep having fun so that we can energetically align ourselves with the people who see love just like we do. And all you got to do is find whichever way you want to support me, even if it's just sitting there listening to me. Okay? All right. Telepathy. Appreciate the comments, y'all. I see y'all in there rocking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Still trying to figure out who Jonathan is. Who's Jonathan? Is this the part of me that hates another part of me? How do I love that part of me? You just did, Coven. You said, how do I love that part of me? Now your part of you has been identified. Ladies and gentlemen, once you identify something, it no longer exists. The concept is, if you say, I have no peace, your brain said, well, you said peace. So I guess we think about peace. So when a person says, how do I love me? I say, well, you just did. Keep saying it again. You know that thing they call affirmations? Keep saying, how do I love that part? 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 What am I doing? Is you're loving that part because that part has no attention. You keep trying to deny it. You know, believe me? Hey, Coven, I come home and I don't say hi to you. I don't kiss you. I don't smack you on the booty like I used to. I'm off in the Lulu world. I'm over here trying to figure out what the fuck is going on because I decided to avoid you. Wouldn't you not hate me? And so, when I say the human mind is so fucking powerful, when she says, how do I love that part of me? That's the answer. We just don't understand the psychology behind it. And so hopefully that proof gives you scientific proof that if I can walk into the house and not say hi to you and avoid you, would you hate me? You're like, well, yeah, I feel indifferent. Then your fucking emotions are doing the same. And they say, hey, bitch, hey, I'm over here. I hate you. What you say to me? I hate you. You keep telling your emotions, I hate you. Your emotions are like, come on, come on, come on. And now you're like, how do I love her? Try that. Try that again. Ask her. So I'll come over there and ask you. If you're a communicating woman, you would come over there and ask me, look, are you okay? You usually, be trying to lick my face off. You didn't even do that. You didn't even look at me. I don't want you to feel that I don't love you. I enjoy your kisses, Kyle. I low key, I know I'm not supposed to be looking for anything, but you got your girl spoiled. And so if you're not giving kisses today, did I miss the nope? Right? What happened? So your emotions are the same thing. You feel this sadness. You're like, oh, get out of here, sadness. And sadness is like, I just want to talk to you. Like, nope. Sadness is like, I can't leave until you talk to me. Sadness be like, all right, I guess 3 months it is. And sadness be chilling like a bitch. You and sadness be cool as shit. And sadness like, you want to love me? And you be like, fuck you, sadness. And sadness be like, okay. Sadness be like, we should go do something. And you be like, hell no, sadness. We ain't gonna do nothing. We gonna sit here and eat chips until we throw up. Sadness is like, we can go for a walk and go walk with your mama. And then you crying because you thought about your mama. And then sadness is like, sooner or later you're gonna have to let me go. And you're like, I'll never let you go, sadness. You're all mine. And then somebody comes in your life and they be like, hey, you ever heard the term, if you love something, let it go? They be like, yeah, well, that's what you're supposed to do to your emotions. And so when you feel your emotions, you say, hello, sadness, how you doing? You're like, I was pretty upset about work today. Be like, yeah, but it's okay. Tomorrow will be better. I'm glad we survived today and we have something to look forward to. What? You know that thing we do at night. You know that thing. Like, yeah, we get to look forward to that too. Imagine if we didn't get the chance to do that. And sadness be like, you know what? You're pretty cool. I like how you talk to me. All right. Maybe I don't have to visit you as often. Talk to you later. Peace. And everybody's like, well, how did you do that? Because you got to get the concept that sadness is a real entity just like you. So if I walk into your home and avoid you, you would be pissed, wouldn't you? So stop avoiding your fucking emotions. A woman who avoids her emotions speaks the way that Coven does. Coven, I was using your example. I wasn't saying that you should do that, but it's the level of, and I want people to see it like, holy shit, is he lying? Nope, not lying. I'm serious. If I walked in and didn't talk to you, you would feel indifferent. Well, guess what your emotions are doing? The same damn thing. So how do you talk to them? Just like you would want to be talked to. Just like you want to be talked to. And so if you don't like to be talked to kindly, if you don't talk to yourself kindly, then guess how you're going to talk to sadness? I'm trying to tell you, sadness wants love. That's it. That's all it wants. And you're undefeated. If you feel that sadness deserves anything less than love, then you deserve whatever that is. And so if sadness can't get love, if anger can't get love, if being jealous can't get love, and so jealous is gonna be like, what can we get? You get these hands, jealous. You get these hands over here. Yeah, you get these hands. Yeah. And jealous like, we can get some, how about a hug? Right? Jealous like, I don't have to say you can love me. And so how do you love being jealous? To understand that what you're saying is that I'm so in love with who you are as a being that if I wasn't able to actually spend time with you, between me and you, I would feel a little cheated. But I at least have the ability to be grateful that I do see you. And being in your life has been pretty beautiful. And so it's not that I'm jealous. It's just I've never met anybody like you. And that's a different feeling. to know that I can get so close to someone like you and be like, is it possible we can be happy? Nah. And then somebody tries and I'm just like, oh shit, I should have trusted my instincts. And so now I'm jealous. And so how does jealous get to be loved? By seeing, now next time I recognize what it is I feel. Jealousy is there to say, hey, remember when you passed your instincts and you didn't trust them and you wished that you was with that girl? Yeah. Probably should have trusted him, huh? That's all right. You know, sometimes things come back around. You never know. But you got to be careful what you ask for. There's not any emotion you cannot love, and I can show you how to love every emotion right now. Throw one at me that you might be having problems with, and I'll show you how to crack that bitch in half. But while you do that, please answer in the questions, because I want to do an example of telepathy. Telepathy, telepathic powers. Telepathy. Why do I have a lisp? Telepathy. I guess that's how you say it. We're taught to pack and stack our emotions instead of acknowledging them and healing them. That is correct, Groove. The golden rule, even for the emotions. Yep, everybody gets love. Use love first. I ain't playing. I'm not saying it just to be cool. I'm trying to get people to see on different levels in my mind through conception, through conscious reality. I've learned how to use love on everything around me, but I had to learn how to do it to myself. And when I did that, thank you, I do, though. Good point. What we resist persists. Yes, Groove, there you go. No, I wouldn't hate you. I'd be asking some questions. Well, ask your emotions some questions. There you go. I'd be supporting, even if it's low-key stalking. Be true to you. You ain't lying. Like I said, I get all octaves of levels and how a person supports a person. If you're sitting here right now on 1,000, you might have watched me for a year. Somebody said it. I've watched you almost a year. And then I finally came in. Because they were watching me to make sure that I was legit and real. They saw my complications, low key. These are the people who behind the scenes, y'all don't even realize. They were the ones who was really praying for me. Man, y'all ain't hearing me, bro. The ones who don't come in is the ones who's over there really like, and they can't even see it. Y'all understand? Like, how is you gonna watch? You're gonna be like, oh, this is, what you gonna be looking at me like this? Oh, this is interesting. Wow. You're gonna feel kind of like this quiet thing. What your body do when you are by yourself, ladies and gentlemen? Tell me I'm lying. The people who's watching me right now, but holy shit, I've been praying this whole time. Why do you think I'm becoming the man that I am? Because I'm starting to realize the energy that's expanding. There are people who's doing this right now. Right now, I'm sure people will be sitting there realize, like, I'm just gonna watch them like this then. Now what, nigga? Like what? Right? And so you start sitting there and you're like, how are you watching? And so as I speak, you think. And what you think is no different than a prayer. And to someone like me, like you can hear. And so that is definitely support. So thank you, my dear. It's not stalking. I say it in a way with those who are being malicious with their actions. I know they're out there, but you create your reality. And so even those who might feel indifferent to what position they want to be in because they're listening and them trying to watch that. I've been listening to this dude for quite some time. After a while, you start to realize either you lost your mind or you actually like this guy. Either way, it's a win for me because I know who I am. Yeah, that's dope. Okay. He said he was doing some soul searching, so he hasn't been checking them. Can you put your question in the box so he doesn't miss it? Yes. Oh, yes. Please put your questions in the box. All right, let's do this fun thing. I'm going to show you a picture. This is going to be towards telepathic, right? Telepathy. There it is, telepathy. I'm going to show you a picture, and if you want to participate, good. All I want you to do is to, as quick as you can, type in what it is you're about to see. Okay? As quick as you can, type in what it is you're about to see. You ready? Type it in. Thank you for what, Lulu? I've learned from my parents. I'm sorry, sweetie. Are you good, Lulu? Expectations. Ooh, Sammy, you're like me. Yeah, you're like me, Sammy. I got you. Sammy, please put your question in the box. That's a good question, Sammy. That's going to help a lot. Yeah, Sammy, that's a deep one. Good, love. We about to make show because I ain't going to put our business out, but you know I got you, girl. Yeah, she's all right. I love you too as well. So I showed you a picture. Now I want you to imagine you're driving down the road and you see that as a billboard, okay? I want you to imagine that you're driving down the road and you saw that picture as a billboard, okay? Your brain created whatever you just participated with. I'm telling you now, if you're going to be in here, the more you participate, I put my life on this. I'm not bullshitting. I'm serious. The more this will help. Because it's like being able to learn how to change a tire. And you're not going to just learn how to change a tire by just watching. Let me rephrase that. You can. But you can also learn so much more in different levels by touching the cold steel, feeling the pressure of changing and pushing that lug nut. Being able to feel comfortable to lift that damn jack underneath that damn car. Because if you never put a jack underneath the car, boy, your brain be like, I'm not getting under that car. You got to get underneath there and change the tire. Who getting underneath there? I ain't getting underneath there. I was like, yeah, you're supposed to. Who? Who getting underneath the car, bro? That looks stupid. That looks stupid. And then you go to a mechanic shop for the first time, you be like, hey, come here. You not scared? I want to cry for you right now. You're not scared? You're not scared you're going to die? They told you had to get under there? You did that on purpose? Are you sick? Did you get dropped on your head? Oh, it's safe. No, asking you to come from under there is safe. Somehow I think you got safe mixed up. Somehow I think you think safe means underneath car. I don't know who your mom is. Where I'm from, that's not safe. If you're not underneath the car, you can be safer, if that makes sense. Because your brain is like, I'm not getting underneath that goddamn car. I don't give a shit what you say. Until you see it, and then you see the repetition of like, oh, so that's what the jack's for? And so now, boom, you sitting there and you learn how to do it and you pray to all the gods in the world. Man, I'm glad I know how to change a tire. As a woman, when I see women change tires, man, I do the best I can to stop and pull over because I understand that concept. But the fact that a woman can do that shit, I'd be like, so what size are your pants? What's that? Nah, I'm not wearing a dress, but look like we're going to be wearing pants together. You know what I'm saying? Because clearly she's operating at a different level. How do you know? Because she's not afraid to get her hands dirty. So when I ask for participation, I really mean it at a level where your brain gets to see it and taste it. That's really, really dope. So I show the picture of the elephant. For those who are joining, I show this picture. And I ask the people in here that is watching me to respond with the answer. For everybody who did, thank you. For those who didn't, thank you as well, because your answer actually is going to do something beautiful. Trust me. Your silence is key. I'm going to use that as an example. So it's not that you did anything wrong or bad. I point this out because you have a different ability to enhance with. And the world is afraid of experience. They don't like to be seen. They don't like shit different. They like the same old thing. And Albert Einstein keeps saying, stop doing the same shit. Do something different. Participate. So if you're always participating, you not participating is different. Okay, then that's it. It's the same process. You see what I'm saying? So now you saw elephant. Everybody said elephant. Yay. Take a minute. Take a deep breath. We're working on our telepathic powers right now. As you pretend that you're driving down the road, you see this elephant on a billboard. You see that elephant as a billboard, and am I back? I'm good? It's all recorded. It's all recorded, y'all. I'm sorry that y'all missed some of the stuff. I'm trying my best to make sure that it stays connected. If you see this elephant driving down the street on your billboard, as a billboard, right? Your brain gets an answer. Your brain actually comes up with an answer of what it is you're seeing. But do you know, out of the millions of people who will see that billboard of the elephant, is not necessarily thinking elephant? What's happening? You know it's a fucking elephant. The person who drove by knows a goddamn elephant. But that's not what they're thinking. Right there, I'm asking you subconsciously what's happening. You're smart enough to say subconsciously that he's correct. Not everybody's thinking elephant. If you as a being right now, like, nah, Kyle, if 8 billion people saw that elephant, everybody's thinking elephant. You are suffering in your life. I am not bullshitting you. I am not fucking with you. I am serious. If you think out of 8 billion people saw that elephant as a billboard and your brain says, yes, everybody thinks of elephant. And I'm just going to be like, oh, okay. Now, what's the proof? Statistics. Well, how do you know this? If I asked you, for out of the 21 people, what this is or who this is, what's your answer be? You are strong enough psychologically to know that not everybody's going to say Captain America's shield. Some people is going to say a star. Some people is going to say a target. Some people is going to say all types of stuff. But you know that if 8 billion people saw this right here, they're not going to sit here and say that this was Captain America's shield. They would have felt it was something indifferent to its existence, depending on their experiences and if whether or not they even know who Captain America is. This is when I say to you that for some reason, people in society, our humanity, you as a human being right now, saw this as a billboard. You think that everybody thinks of elephant. Sorry, it's not actually possible. And so here's the weird part. We think of what we think an elephant is actually supposed to be. You could hear, which we'll get to do in a minute. You can hear the word. And your brain will come up with more details than you could fucking imagine. And so we're going to do a test. I got one more for you. And telepathically, I've been communicating with 24 people. And I would love to see 24 answers. If you are not comfortable, then please just try. Because there's a purpose to this. Especially if you get it right, subconsciously, you're teaching yourself to live in pain and hell. I'm telling you right now. There's 24 people in here. I'm going to ask you a question, and you're going to have an answer in your head 100%. And if you do not put an answer down here, I'm going to count. It's going to be 24. And if this answer is actually your answer, you are constantly living in a revolving hell that is telepathically uncomfortable. If you have anything that's in your head and you still don't share it, you're still living in a telepathic hell, but you're not living it as bad, especially if you get the answer wrong. But if you get the answer right and you don't fucking answer, I'm telling you right now, you're the person who goes to Walmart and freaks the fuck out. You're the person who goes to work and be like, can you give me a minute? You're the person who goes to gets around other people and you're just like, I can't do it. It's too many. I don't know what's going on. I don't like being around people. Give me a ride. You're that person. If you do not answer. But I'm trying to get you to experience new experiences. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm here to love you. Love will teach you. Please allow me to guide you if you're here. So now you got the billboard. You get the fact that not everybody's thinking elephant. Freaks out at Walmart. I'm trying to tell you shit. Not everybody's thinking elephant. People are thinking about what the elephant might be, who's on the elephant, what's inside the elephant, why are we seeing the elephant. They might start singing an elephant song. They might do all types of stuff. And then all of a sudden you see a billboard where you see this. Now, I need you to go back to driving. You see the billboard and you're driving and you see this. Here we go. right? And then the next billboard, you see this. I'm going to do myself. A percentage of y'all is going to combine the word elephant and some form of what you thought about elephant to this star, or the color red, or the color gray, or this shine, or this blue. It's whatever points out to your subconscious, because you have to be intellectual enough to know that if 8 billion people saw this star, not everybody looked at the star. We just say that to people so they can be like, what you think? If I say star, what you thinking of? They can be like, well, star, you just said star. But if you actually showed a star, you would think that everybody's thinking about the star. But some people are thinking about the outline. Some people are thinking about my beard. Some people are looking at my lips, although I keep pointing towards the star. Am I lying? This is very true. And so when you yourself start to see that your subconscious constantly has bits of pieces of information flowing through you that's different than everybody else, it's not a coincidence. It's not an accident. The things that's in your brain, when you saw the word elephant in your brain, you had things that processed through your head. Color, size, smell. You don't think about it, but start asking yourself right now, what size is the elephant? What color is this? What's this, that? How does this feel? Where are you, right? It's not just the elephant that you see in the billboard. And so where does this go with being telepathic? Well, here we go. You're driving. Excuse me. You're driving. You see the elephant. Then you see the star. And for whatever reason, you come up with a combination. I don't want you to actually think about the star. I'm just using it and to kind of throw your brain off just to see who's strong enough. What do you see now? Type it in. It doesn't have to be 23. I just want people to see this object. What do you see now? You got it. It's a coffee cup. Doesn't have to be 24 hours or 24 answers. But, right? You see it? There you go. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening right now. God damn, I'm faster than I thought. Shit. Right. Everybody's saying something different subconsciously. To me, this is a coffee cup, a tumbler. People's got fire glare, travel mug, drinking, cup, wine glass, a candle, flame, a blue flame, blue, a teal cup. And so we walking around. Are you a bad person because you thought a different answer? Yes or no? Somebody come on work with me. The energy is high in this motherfucker. Are you a bad woman or a bad man because you gave a different answer? Yes or no? And so your consciously is like, no, I'm not a bad person. So why do you treat people bad? Why does a person treat you bad? Why do you allow people to treat you indifferent when an answer is different? Why do you feel like you gotta give the answer? Like you gotta think of the elephant, like you gotta do this thing. And if you don't, then I get to be less loving to you, unkind to you, indifferent to you, treat you worse, and the list goes on and on and on. And so the energy that's coming from this is we do know better. We actually know very well, but we are scared to accept differences. We know so motherfucking better. We can make schools about this shit. This is why psychologists are so successful about it. We know better. We got institutions that can teach this shit. But ain't no institution out there, in my opinion, that's teaching the human body to disguise themselves or to discover themselves inside out. And I mean that. Starting with the first thing you're supposed to do with any person, fucking love them. Because I do believe with hearts of all hearts that if that school exists, the world would be 100% completely different. Because what person wouldn't want to go to school about love, bro? Come on, get out of here. It'd be a lot of women, but oh fucking well. And guess what guys go to? Can I go to the school? Can I go to the school? Well, why would you like to go to school? Because I want to learn about math and psychology. I don't teach math and psychology here. I teach love. So you like the women around here? They are pretty, very beautiful, aren't they? You know what's interesting about these gorgeous women? They actually love themselves. Do you love yourself, sir? Oh yeah, I love myself. Well, I'm sure we're about to find out. Congratulations. Here's your mission. Your first day starts next week, and I will have these ladies escort you to the exit. And as he tries to talk to them and hustle them, as he tries to do the game and slit shit, as he tries to do his thing or two, and they'll sit there and listen to him. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm flattered. That's nice of you. That's how you see me? Oh, that's interesting. You want to do what to me? Oh, no, I appreciate that. No. Do you do that to yourself? You don't do that to yourself, but you want to do it to me. Oh, well. Let's see how well you do it to yourself first, there, King. And if you can do that to yourself, then I let you do it to me every single night for the rest of your life. And he'll hear shit like that and be like, so how do I get to do that every night? Well, you just got to start loving yourself. And once you start loving yourself, then whatever you want is yours. There won't be a woman that will deny you. Better yet, you won't have to ask for shit. It would exist because you simply love yourself. We could get there. So when I say we know better, oh, we know better. But we so motherfucking scared of our own emotions that we feel like we got to portray it to somebody else so they can make us feel good. Girl, I don't need you. I'm good as is. But if we can share time, oh, for sure. Like legit, no, I ain't tripping. But how I share my time by myself, if you yourself are uncomfortable doing that with you by yourself, guess what you're going to do with me? And you're going to feel like that I have to switch my energy to you, and that's not necessarily the case. When the truth of the matter is, the reason why we're attracted is because we actually do operate at the same energy. And because we operate because we operate at the same energy, you were taught that the frequency you're at was good. I was taught the frequency that I was at was good. So I like my frequency. And then you're sitting here mad without me in your life. Before you met me, you was pissed. And so you got your frequency. And now your frequency come over here to my frequency. My frequency is like, wee. And I'm giving a different answer. I say teal cup. You say blue flame. And I was like, okay, that's a nice blue flame. And you're like, so you got to say blue flame. I was like, no, the fuck I don't. I'll say teal cup if I want to. I'll sit there and lick elbows all goddamn day. I can do and say what I want to do. Your vibration ain't got to affect me. If you want to rock that way, follow me 100%. It is a blue flame. So take your blue flame bone on, right? I want people to see that the difference in us is how we stick together. And we won't do it. We'll get people and beat them up because they gave a different answer. No, I don't want to be your lover. I don't want to be your husband. No, I don't want to. Well, and then we get attackful and we project. Well, because you rejected me in some way, shape, form, or fashion, we now feel like you deserve less love. I don't know how many times people have been like, hey, Kyle, ABCD, ABCD, and I feel indifferent towards the energy because of how I see things, and then they don't come on my TikToks no more. And I'm just like, do you know subconsciously you just taught me that you weren't here for love, you was here for me, and because I decided to speak this way and how I see things, you decided to view me indifferently, and that has caused you to now treat me differently. That's the thing I'm trying to get people to stop doing. Just because I say, no, I don't want to be ABCD, it's no different if a woman is asked by a man and the man was like, hey, so you gonna give me them digits? And you're like, nah, I'm good. You know, I got it, man. What your man got to do with me? Now you're sitting here like, nothing right now, but I could tell him if you want me to. You want me to tell him? It's up to you. Right? And so now everybody who's on the girl side was like, yeah, you pestering the girl. You know, she said she had this, she had said that. Why you gonna treat her bad because she denied you, dog? Why you treating her like shit, like she denied you, just mad because she, so on and so forth. But if a guy does it, I'll be that dude. When a guy does it, there's people that I know used to fuck with me and won't now. And I'm just like, all right? But it's not because they are bad people. I need people to see the subconsciousness towards it. It's that we've come from a world that if we show our fucking emotions and people don't accept our answers, we love them less. And I don't think there's, out of these 26 people, I don't think there's a person here that can tell me, no, he's lying. And it's the most disgusting thing. And I am fed up. Like, I'm for real. Like I'm done, bro. That is nuts. And so I prime your mind to get your mind to kind of get off of everything. And I went that direction to get you to see that we give different answers all the fucking time. There are 28 people in here. That means if you're going to give an answer, that is you trusting your telepathic powers. If you are not going to give an answer and the answer is correct to what it is that I'm thinking, regardless if you just popped in and have no idea what the hell I'm talking about, roll with it. But if you are thinking of an answer to this question that I'm about to ask and you don't answer, and it's a telepathic answer, and I'm telling you, I've learned this the hard way, and you have the right answer, something happens to your brain where you're almost living in a revolving hell, like 24/7. Because if you get the right answer and you don't say it, your brain kind of does the, damn, I should have said it. Especially if it's a telepathic thing. So that means telepathically, you understand energies from other people. If that's you. If everybody gets the answer wrong, fine. This is a way to enhance our telepathy. No different than everybody realizing not everybody's thinking the same thing. And so whoever is going to get the right answer, whether you think it's a guess or not, is telepathic. Right? Here we go. This is pretty dope. Yeah. Yeah. We lit. It's telepathic. Right? Here we go. This is pretty dope. Yeah. Yeah, we lit. Are you ready? What color elephant am I thinking of? For those who are just now joining, I'm going to ask a question. It's a telepathic question. If you give the right answer, then you are telepathic. Very good thing. There are people in this world who already can do this. I want to show people that because of our different answers, we have a tendency to think people are less. Even if you guess wrong or incorrect, it's just you being you. So my question is, y'all are answering, and I haven't started telepathically communicating yet. That's why I haven't started telepathically communicating yet. I'll ask the question again because there's people that's popping in and out and it said bad connection. And so this is not to say that if you get the answer wrong or if you get the answer right that you're better or less, okay? My question is that I am thinking of a color of an elephant. This is not to see if you are or are not telepathic. This is to get you to start working on your telepathy because everybody is telepathic. So I haven't started transcending the message, but I'm about to, and we're going to do it for 30 seconds. Just take 30 seconds, close your eyes, right? Close your eyes. And for 30 seconds after I ask this question, just feel your intuition. Whatever color comes to your mind, don't second guess it. And you know who you are. So when you come to that second answer, stop. Go back to the first. Trust your instincts. I haven't asked the question. We're going to do for 30 seconds. Here we go. My question is to you. What color elephant am I thinking? I expect to see 26 answers. Time to start now. Give your answer. Sammy. No, that's not the answer. You just reminded me of something, Sammy. Some of y'all are pretty powerful, man. Yeah, I've activated some of y'all. Some of y'all are pretty powerful. All right, everybody calm down. Shit. Hey, some of y'all are getting activated. I shit you not. Because a lot of y'all some of y'all got the answer right. interesting answer, and I want you to see just how dope this shit is. I want you to see just how dope this shit is. Some of those who've given wrong answers, don't run away. Please play the game. Something gorgeous is happening. It keeps freezing. It's frozen, of course. Yeah. All right, we're back. And so something very interesting is happening, right? So don't feel like your answer is wrong to be wrong. Here we go. I'm going to say the answers that were right. The answer is yellow. The answer is yellow. There's no red, there's no blue, there's no green, there's no blue, there's no pink, there's no teal, there's no blue, there's no blue, there's no blue, there's no green, there's no purple, there's no orange, there's no purple, there's no red, there's no purple, there's no orange, there's no blue, there's no pink, there's no green, there's no purple, there's no blue, there's no purple, there's no blue, there's no purple, there's no red, there's no black, there's no white, there's no green, there's no gray. Yellow, sweet G77. The answer was yellow. Groove, yellow. Sunset, pink. Now I'm seeing yellow. Chris Callahan, yellow. Brown, gray, no brown, no brown, no green, white, yellow. Chris, got you. My son says purple, no black, no white, no purple, no blue. I saw yellow, I got it wrong. No pink. It's hues of yellows and red and orange. So Alexa is very odd because you have synesthesia. Yeah. So you see how she says it's hues of yellows and red. You see how everybody else is picking a color? Well, some people actually can't actually just see a color. Right? It would be all different for me. I just had to think of a color. But if somebody asks me, quite often I get it wrong. But I don't get it wrong. It's because of my perception of reality. I see things just a little differently, which is why I want to use her answer as an example to why she saw it as hues of yellow and red. So she said orange. Some people are colorblind, y'all. What if I told you you can be colorblind telepathically? What if I told you everybody actually got the answer right? But what you call purple is what I call yellow. I need your minds to sit on that for just a second. What if I told you, irrefutable evidence, I am a man of deep science without a book open? What if I told you that because of Alexa's answer, subconsciously I now understand that everybody gave the right answer? Because some people are colorblind in the real world. I'm sitting here telling you that telepathically, you're colorblind. Think about it. And how do you know it exists? Because some people can see hues of colors. Things radiating in their minds, colors forming in and out. And so her subconscious is going to ask that question, well, what's yellow and red? Orange. We'll go to and they see yellow, right? Their mind goes to all these other things that they experience in their lifetime, such as how they experience the world. Some people touch something that's cold, and it's not cold to them. It might be hot. Now, if somebody actually got the answer, we're at a tighter link, or the wavelength that we are at whenever we are feeling good vibrationally. Most people feel like that. We're supposed to be together, husband and wife. And I said, nope, you're going to get your feelings hurt. And when I do that, it's because we are so telepathically communicating with so many different people in our lives. You're going to be tired of having sex. If this is something that you get to be like, is this real? And so what ends up happening is that when you find somebody that can telepathically communicate with you, that means that one thing is beautiful. 9 times out of 10, those people who said the color yellow are the people who are vulnerable to who they are inside their minds. That doesn't mean that they're vulnerable like that to everyone else, because they might be coming from an abusive, a toxic relationship where if they try to expose themselves, let's say yellow today is them saying that they want to be kissed on a certain way. And so the woman says, hey, I want to be kissed on a certain way. And because she said that as a definition for yellow, he decides to be ugly or unkind to her. And so when she gets into the next relationship, and be like, hey, what color am I thinking? I'm like, nah, I don't want to play. Why? Because if I get it right, you're going to beat me. And so even if she had the answer in her head, she's one of those people that'll go to, damn, I knew it. I should have said something. And so if a person is existing and they had the color yellow and wasn't able to respond or did not respond, this thing in your brain comes in where you just kind of like beat yourself up, and it's very disturbing. Especially if your first intuition was fucking yellow. You'd be like, God dang it, I should say yellow. I knew I was right. And so good news is, yes, you were right. But you're telepathically colorblind. And so you didn't think of anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. Your brain was siphoning off the energy around you inside your mind based off the vibration for the things you've gone through and the things you're doing to allow you to see telepathically the color that this man is thinking. So if that makes sense, congratulations. I'm going to let you know, low key, that your mind, but between now and the next 6 to 7 days, 7 days, yeah. Between now and the next 7 days, depending on your level, you're going to subconsciously ascend to a level of understanding towards how to speak to people telepathically. Understanding that if they give you a different color, that's just the way they see the world. That doesn't mean that their answer is wrong. It doesn't mean that we should treat them differently. And so that guy that's trying to get your attention right now, you got a choice to see that although you're thinking yellow, he might be thinking red, but he's not thinking red because he wants to hurt you. It's just a different answer. Ask him, why do you see red? The girl that you want to be in your life, she's not treating you this way because she doesn't think you're interesting. Women are taught that a real man is supposed to sweep them off their feet and take them to the moon and do all this other stuff. But we're in a different time frame. Men are very emotional now. And so women has become very comfortable to see a man spill his guts to her. Now men have become smarter. And they've learned that they can do what they can do for a woman, but she has to choose to be the woman she wants to be with him. And the wise ones have fun with it. The smart ones knows they can sit back and she's going to do whatever she wants to me. She's going to love me because she understands it's a choice, not something that has to be done. And she knows that the reason why we're together is because we chose each other, not because it was an option. I'm telling you now that when a person gives you an answer that's different, I'm telling you right now, they're giving you the answer that you need to hear. You just don't know how to listen like I do. So when they say purple, you say, ha, you're wrong. I say, come here. You ain't wrong, baby. Telepathically, you're colorblind. You saw yellow, but where you're from, they just taught you it was purple. Did you see a color? You be like, yeah. You saw yellow. You just didn't know that it was called yellow. And then your brain is like, fuck. Makes sense. So no more fighting in your life. If you're fighting, it's because you want to. If you're uncomfortable, it's because you want to. All you got to do is see, it's just a different perspective. Your mind says, let's be yellow. Your subconscious says, let's be black. Let them know. We are black. We've been black. Or yellow. And then you combine them. Thank you, so tired. Good, right? Yes. So the next 7 days, I'm confident that your mind will be able to ascend and speaking to people a little differently. Especially if you can see there are no coincidences. There are no accidents. Everything's supposed to happen, happens the way it needs to happen. Question is, can you read the message? We quite often miss them just because they said purple. Some people don't see a color. Some people see the whole elephant. I didn't even ask you that one, did I? How many of y'all actually saw the color and the elephant? And how many people saw just the color? And that right there is a whole nother level of being telepathic. But I love y'all. We're going to answer these questions. Once again, keep tapping that screen. There's 26 people up in here. I know y'all feeling the energy. I know y'all are caught up and captivated to my words. I'm caught up and captivated by my words. Remember, if you don't want to be a secret advisor or a secret investor, please tap on the screen. That's the best way to support me. Share the live, share it to your friends, leave some comments, jump into the videos. $ use love first for Cash App, $ use love first for Venmo, Kyle Wilson 3380 at yahoo.com for Venmo. T-shirts in the bio. Everything else is good, y'all. I'm getting this type of shit. Like, this is dope. I see that we are earning our weight in gold today. Okay, so let's keep tapping on this. We're at 25 1,000 likes. We got about 3 hours. I know we get caught up in there and we just be in the zone. Like, what do you say? Damn, that's good. Because we're playing the game. So let's not forget. Let's get them likes up. We're trying to go for 7.8 billion likes for 7.8 billion people. The concept behind me is real simple. If you're looking at me, you love me. If you don't, you got to scroll. Because I know I love you. That's why I'm talking. Because I work for love. I want to work for love for the rest of my life. So whether somebody sees me, like, hey, we're going to put you right here. We're going to talk about love. Like, okay, cool. Or we donate and create the business. Either way, I see it in both directions and it works just as easy. All right? How do I stop looking for people to mess up? Sammy, oh girl, I hope you in there. Yeah, I see you, love. Okay. All right, here's some meat and potatoes. Sammy asked, how do I stop looking for people to mess up? Sammy, my queen, I fucking hope I can free you. I pray that I can free you from this at this very moment. Get my chair low. This right here is one of my personal favorites. Sammy, I grew up in a relationship world thinking that the woman was supposed to be a slut. I'm not lying. Be a thought and a trick. And that's how I was told. Like, that's how women were. I was taught that women were going to walk out on you, treat you bad, never give you love, never. And I attracted that shit. I'm not lying to you. Like, I'll get to the flip side on what happened, but I want you to know that this is how I went into my relationships. And so I didn't go into the relationship looking at you, Sammy, like, man, Sammy, me and you made this decision, girl. I'm so happy. You're like, man, I'm so happy to be with you. That's never been my day in my life. I get into relationships where people are like already cautious about being with me. And I'm you see how good I am with words? Subconsciously, I was taught on how to. I was raised by pimps, y'all, and women. So I knew how to do some things I just didn't know I was doing. That's just real shit. But never hurt anybody, right? So I would say my slick words and everything. And so now my words is my strength to, show people how to love. And so I get it. But before, you would feel uncomfortable. And I would say things like, you don't have to be uncomfortable. I got you. I'm going to love you. Don't worry. Don't be scared, right? I know you don't have to worry about it. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that. I'm king of the hill. Right? Like, I'm confident. I'm this, like, right? And you'll take that chance. But the chance that you took was that way because I was projecting that subconscious energy that you were going to cheat on me. Man, I hope y'all hear this again. Sammy, if you and I got into a relationship right now, it would be something that my exes would be like, what the fuck? This is some bullshit. He ain't ever did that with me. But in the past, I literally was as manipulating as I possibly can be. But I manipulated it in a way so that I can always look like the winner in our relationship. Yeah, I'm digging deep, y'all. I want this to be seen on how to reverse this shit because it's taught to us. It's annoying. So I would manipulate and make sure that through my subconscious that you never, ever had to worry about another man. So whatever money I had, I gave it to you. Whatever type of lifestyle I had, I gave that shit up. Whatever you liked in bed, say less, it was yours. Whatever you wanted, however you wanted me to cook, boom, I'll become chef. Ain't a woman in my life that can't say that nigga does not do that. And so do you know I go like that from the beginning to the end? All the way through the relationship. So why is he single? You know how people gave different colors? And I said that people don't deserve to be treated with less love because they gave different colors. Well, if you made a mistake, I'd shoot your ass. Nope, not what you're thinking. I didn't call you out your name, nothing of that nature. My brain would do this thing where I would be like, yep, I knew she was going to do it. A mistake, bro, like a mistake. You came home late. This is deep in us. Like, I got rid of all this shit. You can come home late and drop a heart if you know what the fuck I'm talking about. You could not reply to a text. You could fucking be busy. You could, like, maybe you and your baby daddy got some shit going on and you don't know how to tell me. And so I've been calling you all day because I got some shit going on and I'm Mr. Vulnerable and I tell you every motherfucking thing. And so now you looking at the phone like, I don't want to talk to him. Why the fuck you don't want to talk to me? The fuck I do? And there it is. My brain will jump to it. You fucking another dude? I know you are. That's why you want to talk to me. And I couldn't see it. I shit you not, y'all. You know how many women I lost like that? All of them. Yep, all of them, just like that. Real shit. So insecure that you are being who you need to be, but I'm so insecure to me that I couldn't focus on me being me, that I would have to control you through subconscious thinking of like, she over there cheating. And so if I'm over here saying that you over here cheating, guess what energy I'm sending to you telepathically? Cheating fucking energy. So guess what you doing? Cheating. And you don't even want to. You can't even understand it. You be in this bitch like, he is cute. The fuck? Me and Kyle are happy. Me and Kyle are happy. Me and Kyle are happy. All right. And I'm sending you energy, Sammy cheating, Sammy cheating, Sammy cheating, Sammy cheating, Sammy cheating. I'm just in this bitch like, yeah, you cheating. That's why you came home late 3 weeks ago. You don't think I know this bitch? I know why women go home early. I know why they don't answer their phone at lunchtime. Ooh, you don't think I remember when I came up at lunchtime and you was like, who is that? Well, I don't know him. You don't remember that? Yeah, drop some hearts if you know what I'm talking about. All those examples was just them giving different answers. And I felt insecure to the answers. And so when you didn't respond when I thought you should have responded, AKA, you didn't say the word yellow elephant, you said purple elephant, I called you a bitch. Not out loud, subconsciously though. I was mad at myself. I would feel scared that you were going to leave me and give all this good love you've given to me to somebody else. However, I only been with you for a week. I'm not making shit up, y'all. This shit has been driven in my bones. So why do I feel like when Sammy Dimes is not around that I freak the fuck out? Sammy's having sex with another dude. Man, my imagination will get crazy because I've been through some scary shit. So I wouldn't say you was having sex with another dude. Nope. I'd be like, you was out there with 20 of them. And you liked it. And you was like videotaping it, moonwalking. Kyle never know about this. I'm having so much fun. And then you come home, hey, Kyle, what's up? And then my brain thought that now you're walking through the door and then you wipe your mouth. And I'm sitting here like, you trying to kiss me? I'm like, what's up? Hey, what's up? How was your day? Give me a hug. It's good? I'm good. What's up? How you doing? Like, why you acting funny? Why you call me back when I called you 2 days ago? You like, Kyle, I just did that thing you like last night. Like I did that thing like in a way that I've never done it. And you're questioning how come I didn't call you back when? Kyle, when? What the fuck are you talking about, Kyle? Because right now we should be focused on our what? Or now. But here I am in your face talking about 2 days ago. And although you just made me feel like the greatest man about, 12 hours ago, but I'm still stuck on the fact why you didn't call back. AKA, why did you give the color yellow? And so because you didn't give the color yellow, I decided to call you out your name. Subconsciously, I would attack myself. I would beat myself up and say that you were being this nasty woman. I created this reality. Subconsciously, I didn't know how strong I was telepathically. So when I sent you your cheating energy, then guess what energy you got? Cheating energy. And I couldn't see where I kept thinking about that. And so I do this thing where I travel to the past and I look inside my brain. And I said, okay, when did you start doing this? You did this to this girl, this girl, this girl, this girl. But I think you did this to every woman you've been with. Like, what's going on, Kyle? And I found it. November, sometimes in 1980, my mother said she wasn't coming home. She wasn't coming back. Ladies and gentlemen, I know how to crack your brain open as if I was watching a movie. I saw it. I don't know where the picture's at. I used to show it all the time. Yep. Give me a minute. November 27th, 1980. It's 10. Yeah, 30 years. And 3 years ago, I saw this moment in my head. And this is when she told me she was not coming back. Now, I need you to see this, Sammy. I'm talking to everybody else, but it's right now, Sammy, you're my best friend. Congratulations. Sammy, at this moment, it's how I was when I touched you. If you was in my life right now and I hadn't arrived to be the man I am, you could say, Kyle, you're the greatest man ever. And I'm like, thank you, Sammy. You're awesome. And so we make love, have sex, have kids, get money and stuff, right? And the first moment that you let me go in my mind, as soon as you released me, that was me releasing my mother. And it wasn't your fault. It took me a while to find it. It wasn't none of my ex's fault either. And so when they released their arms around me, I treated them like my mother. I've been trying to look for my mother for 33 years. I found her after 33 years. 40 years. 38 years. When I found my mother, I saw right here that I treated every woman just like she was my mother, like she was never coming back. Even if you didn't send me a text message back. Even if you said that you loved me and you had a surprise for me, my brain would say that you was going to do something and trying to tell me this so that my attention wouldn't be to the guy that you're talking to because you're not coming back and you're just, right? My brain would just go crazy. But when I saw that my mother never left me, it took a bit of convincing my brain to see that. But some magic has happened and I am a very magical guy now. And so I see that my mother is extremely special. And so what my mother did was to protect me, like a real woman would. If a woman cannot protect her man, that is not her king. And that's easy to see. So my mother did something that most mothers can't do. Let go of their children physically. My mother died in a horrible death. But yep, I still felt like that her quest to be the woman she needs to be can't be a coincidence because of how powerful I am. And so I see that there was some truth to who we are, being these gorgeous men and gorgeous queens and kings we are. Right now, Sammy, that you being in anybody's life, you're constantly replaying the moment of every single person that's ever hurt you, starting with the first person that in your subconscious mind right now has ever left you. And you can pretend right now that you go talk to that little girl. You say, hey, little Sammy, remember how we thought that she was going to come back? Remember how we thought he was going to come back? Remember how we thought they were going to come back? Do you know we got that feeling from a time in our lives when our mom and dad or somebody we loved unconditionally left us because we felt like they were supposed to be there 24/7. And so kind of like how a mother leaves a child into daycare, how a mother leaves a child in a room and a child cries, I want my mommy, I want my mommy, I want my mommy. And we call that separation anxiety. Well, that's no different. And so instead of you viewing it as separation anxiety, you start to see is that you do know how to be by yourself without your mom and dad. You know how to be by yourself without anybody in your life. And so now, Sammy, I come into your life as a man. You come into my life as a woman. And I say things like, hey, I want to try this type of relationship. And you're able to say stuff like, I'm with it. And the reason being is because you'll see, I didn't attract you by accident. There was no coincidence that you came into my life. Of all the people, you feel that you want to build a romantic relationship with me. I feel like I want to build a romantic relationship with you. And you are one of those people who understand that who we are is to be experienced. Then you do that thing in your head where you're like, all right, cool. Because now I get it. You're going to do what you want to do just like my mom and dad had to. My mom and dad was trying to get me to see that in the absence of another, to include a lover, that I'm still loved with or without you. And so now I get to present myself as a king to say, these are the things that I like to have in my life. And you can say, yes, my king, I agree with you. And then I say, well, what would you like to have? Or vice versa. You can go first. I love that shit. I am a people pleaser. Trust this. But the king inside of me has learned how to protect myself without defense. It's very interesting. It's made me almost invincible. And so now, because of this moment right here, I love myself. My mother is gone. Who do you see? You physically see just Kyle. But inside that little boy's mind is a guide that manifested into what we call higher self. We couldn't see higher self, just like the 22 of us right now, and those who's listening to me still can't see higher self. I say still. When I say still, I'm talking about to the level of where you realize when to tap into higher self. You kind of do this thing where it's just like, it's going to be all right. And you always do it because your higher self is like, yep, remember this shit we made it through? What makes you think we can't get through this shit right here? I know, right? Yeah, right. That's what's up. If we made it through this, little Sammy, little official Soul Tire, little Gru, we made it through this without mama? Because after this moment, mama was gone. And all this shit that happened from this moment through here. And now here I am. So what you see is this little boy, me, right? Hurt by my mama, born on drugs, raped as an infant, sexually abused by 2 mentally challenged men in foster care, part of a pedophile ring, slept with a lot of men, a lot of women. I've had threesomes at the age of 3. I got memories of doing things that most people have never done in their life as an adult. And here I am. I went from this to talk about love, to this. Baby, if I can do this, there ain't shit you can't do. And the secret is learning how to love yourself to such a degree that that moment that you feel like you was out your mother, you just only saw the physical part. But the mental part where your mother lives is inside your mind. The time that people left you, they left you physically. They never left you mentally. How do you know? Because you're thinking about them right now, trying to get your brain to see, oh, I get it now, younger so-and-so. They never left us. The time we had with them was special. It wasn't supposed to be for 18 years. It wasn't supposed to be for 22 years. It wasn't supposed to be for 2 kids. It wasn't supposed to be for marriage. It wasn't supposed to be for 3 years. It was supposed to be for 10 years with your mom, and then 7 years in foster care, and then 3 years in adoption. And then we was going to send you to the Marine Corps, and then we sent you to the Army. So now we want you to be able to, right? And your higher self is guiding you through all this. And it's whether you fumble, fall, fuck up, call yourself stupid, good, bad, whatever. Your higher self be like, dude, just remember, chick. Dude, just remember all the shit we made it through. How do we know? Because we're right here, right now, in time, realizing we really did make it through some shit. Like, we made it. Like it was you. If you can see the reflection, go find your mirror and be like, yes, we fucking did that. Like, yeah, remember we thought such and such was going to, but they didn't. We were mad at them because they didn't come back. But look at us now. Like, I'm happier because I get to see that I have value. I could die today. I could die right now and choose to be happy or unhappy. And so if I got to make this choice, can't nobody make you do nothing. Can't nobody put a gun to your head and say, be happy. Well, they can. But can't nobody make you do nothing. And if you wanted to be sad, you be sad. But if somebody tells you that you can't be happy, why not? Why not? And so when you see yourself that you can be happy, Sammy, Groove, it doesn't matter what another man or woman says to you. You can be like, hey, I want to do polyamory and I want to rule the world. And the girl could be like, nope. And I'll be like, okay. Right? I am able to get what I want because I don't want anybody else to not have what they want. So if a person says no, I'm like, okay, what do you want? And they say, Kyle, I want to get married and have 3 kids. I'm like, cool. How can I help you with that? And they're like, I want to do it with you. I'm like, oh, no, I want 3 women. I just told you that. Well, you don't really love me, Kyle. I do love you. I just don't want to get married and have 3 kids. I don't think you don't love me because you don't want to sleep with 3 women. I think you do love me. You respect me enough to tell me your emotions that you don't want me to sleep with 3, that you don't want to sleep with 3 women. But I can't tell you what to do with your body. And so I don't want to have sex with you and have 3 kids and get married to you, right? I want to be able to do this. But if the person feels like that they have to treat me less because of what I want, it's weird that I wouldn't treat you less. Because I'm not attached or external to that. What if you couldn't have kids? What if we didn't know marriage existed? Just because something doesn't mean we can't be together. You don't have to be with me so that I can have what it is that I want over here. We can be friends, homies, best friends, talking partners, texting partners, walking partners, swimming partners, workout partners, thinking partners, lovers partners. That don't make sense. Lovers, whatever the case may be. But when you stop feeling like that people who give you different answers need to get less love from you, Sammy, it won't matter what another motherfucker says to you. You'll love them in a way that you see, you know you, and so you automatically know that they want love too. The question is are you vibrationally okay with what it is he or she is saying? If you can't separate the fact that you can't make them do anything, that's like trying to bring your mama back if she's dead. You can't do it. And so you're like, I can't do it. Like, yeah, that way you can't, but there are other ways to go about it. And so you find methods that pleases you. Can't nobody stop you from pleasing you. All right, hold on. I see something that you're saying. Yeah, Kalina, we send that energy. There's hope for us, Kyle. For us, Kyle did it. Yeah, there you go, Miss Dana. I love it. Yep. I'm glad y'all see it. Most men manifest they man and they woman cheating because you sitting there for 12 hours. He cheating. He know he cheating. He over there working hard. And then all of a sudden this bad shit come by. Hey, how you doing? He was like, oh my gosh. Oh, what's up? He cheating. You literally creating the environment so that he can cheat. The reality doesn't want to lie to you. Reality's like, okay, if you say he cheating, you're right. I don't want to make you wrong. So he cheating. That's why you keep saying he cheating. That's why you said it for 2 years. He cheating. So guess what he been doing? Cheating. So if you want that life, have that life. Or you could have the life where like, he loves me. He loves me. Bad bitch come by. She goes, how you doing? He goes, what's up? He loves me. I think you're cute. So does my wife. He loves me. Y'all got a lot in common. You should go home together. Gotta ask my wife first. He loves me. You see the respect? He loves me. She might be down for it. I don't know. You look pretty good. She loves me. He loves me. You see the difference? No, he cheating. No, she cheating. So the universe is like, okay, as you wish. And they start cheating. It never fails. The universe teaches us this every damn time. My world broke. I realize now that my issue stems from abandonment issues. I'm sorry, love. Girl, I do. I really did. You wouldn't have those love. That's why it's so important to heal, do the work. Yes, it is, Megan. I can't say mine on the air. You can, well, I was gonna say text me. I got you, Sammy, I got you. If you want a one-on-one, hit me up, sweetie. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays. As I realize. Yep, there you go. Yes, do your work and heal yourself first so you don't sabotage or someone else. So, official satire, I'm telling you right now, just because that Sammy is broken, I can still love her as she's the world's greatest woman. It doesn't matter who's in your life, because if a child came to me and they was on drugs, I've learned that the only way to heal a child that's on drugs, who cannot talk to you, walk, or do anything, is that it takes a little bit of time, and it might take a little bit of effort. But if my child was on drugs and I wasn't here, I would want a woman or a man to be in their life to help them throughout those rough nights. And so if Sammy was my girl, and she had all the broken problems in the world, I would sit there every fucking moment, all through the night, and we'll fucking figure it out. You hear me, Sammy? I don't know who the fuck you are, but you just became my imaginary girlfriend. I don't want people to feel like that if you are broken, you cannot be in a relationship. How the fuck did you get broken? From being in a relationship. So how would you heal from being in a relationship? We got to keep this shit real. Yeah, don't feel like you broken, you can't be in with no man. Bullshit. He don't want to be with you. She don't want to be with you. You don't want to be with yourself. You can be broke, trusted, uncomfortable, scared, whatever the case may be. It took me a long time to realize that I can't force you to love me, but that don't mean I got to stop loving you. And when you have the purity of loving no matter what, then if a child was a bad child, the child was hungry, tired, and they're 5 weeks old, is there a day you would let that child go without love? Not a damn day. So if a woman's in my life, despite her conditions, I don't give a shit. It's love that's given. Seen. I mean this shit with my heart. This is what I want to do for the rest of my life. Keep tapping that screen, or let me know if you want to be a secret advisor or a secret investor. $ use love first. But don't feel like because you got some things going on, you can't be in no relationship. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I mean this. That is out the window. You can be in 20 relationships if you want to. Broke as shit. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Just get yourself around people who ain't afraid to get their hands dirty when you have been beaten on by the world who told you not to love yourself. Everything played the position they were supposed to. Yep. I am there, y'all. My story would sell books. Sammy, hit me up, sweetie. I got good energy for you. I'm telling you, from you. Yeah, it's free. We have the next opportunity. Y'all comments was popping. Okay, King. Okay, I'm not playing. I don't hear that shit. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not enough. If you say so, shit. I think you are. I think you are. I can prove it too. You're here, ain't you? You could have died this morning. So smile. In fact, let's take a break. Bring that energy back. Sammy, you just became my imaginary girlfriend. I'm telling you, you got this, sweetie. You spoke to me, I spoke to you. There was no coincidence. The energy's real. I feel it too. I don't know who you are, but I promise you, you are beautiful. You've never been broken a day in your life. You're just reflecting the things that's around you. How about you reflect the thing that's inside of you? That's love. That's what's inside of you. Okay? All right. Keep doing that too. I acknowledge you for being vulnerable. Yes, Sammy. Thanks for being brave. Facts. He meant that. Use love first. Tap the screen, guys. Yes, please. Let's get some likes in here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mary. People. Facts can't be with a person if you can't be with a person if you're broken. Yeah, I don't play that, Mega Woman. You can be. If I had a child, I got 5 of them, and if I died and something was wrong with them, you'd be like, I can't help Kyle's son now. He broke it. He broke it. How he get broke? Last relationship? Oh, I can't touch him. I'm over here telling people that I'm the world's greatest lover, and I can't love you? Bullshit. I got examples that will put people on their asses. Like, yeah, if I had a child that was on drugs, would I love them? What do you do when a child comes home first, baby? Crying all night long, complicated, don't know how to deal with this new world. Come on, man. The new baby comes out of your womb, dealing with this new world, new rules, trying to understand things. When you come into my world, this is a new rule. This is a new world to you. When I come into your world, this is a new world. That's a new world for me. So I'm going to treat you like a fucking baby. That's why we use the term, hey, baby, because I'm watching you, studying you, paying attention. But for whatever reason, when a woman gets to a man, they're like, oh, he got to do this, he got to do that. And the woman's paying more attention to the man, but she won't use that because she feels like that makes her weak or what have you. And so now she's like, well, I only do this for the real man. I only do this for a real king. Well, shit, the reason why he ain't real because the last chick said that she wasn't going to do it for him either. The chick before that said she wasn't going to do it for him neither. The chick before that said she wasn't going to do it for him neither. So now you're like, I want a real man. Wait, everybody keep being raised by the mama who keeps deciding that ain't no man real enough to be loved. And so now you got kings, the little boys that's growing up, but now they raised by women who have the mentality that only give my love to only certain men. Now your guy, your son grows up and he's like, Mom, I really love this girl. And she's like, I only talk to real men, Mrs. So-and-so. I only talk to real men, Sammy, Mom. And you sitting there like, so my son ain't real? Love is pure through countless ages. And we are so afraid of letting that man or that woman be as is. You ain't got to change a damn thing about you. But if you want to be able to do things that you feel comfortable to do, you might want to trust your vibration on doing shit you like to do. Kyle likes to do shit over here now. I don't actually do a lot, but it's coming. I have a very creative imagination. So if my creative imagination is not able to flow itself just from thinking and somebody feels bad because I gave the wrong answer, oh yeah, we're going to have problems in the future. Real shit. But ain't shit you going to say to me that's going to make me feel like you could sit there and say, Kyle, one time I did this to my son. And I'm like, damn, that means it happened to you too. And you only did it because that's what you experienced and that's what you were taught. Do you feel like that's something that you want to do to your son again? You're like, no. I'm like, why'd you do this? Like, I'm like, I can't control myself. Like, I get it. But I'm here now, and you're stronger than that. And we'll talk about why it happened to you. And when you see why it happened to you, you can also change why it happened to you and how it happened to you. And when you do that, you're releasing, my queen. Don't fear it. Don't worry about anything that's in your life. It's there to help you, to guide you, not hide you. And some people can't hear the things you've been through. So when you speak about dark things, I promise you, is you're not broken. You're just reflecting the things. You're reflecting the pieces that people gave to you. That's why you feel broken. From the age of 10 to 2, from the age of 2 to 7, somebody gave you this. From the ages of 7 to 10, somebody gave you this. And then from 10 to 22, somebody gave you this. And so you're walking around and everybody's like, you look broken. You look broken. Look at you, broken. And so everybody's like, shine from inside out. And they really see who you are. And so you're like, how do I do that? By letting go of the old shit that you thought was your experience. And so, well, how do I do that? By having new experiences that you want to have. And so you go inside yourself and say, well, I like to have this. And then you have to go through the people who's like, well, that you shouldn't do that. And you're like, oh, well, let me put that back, right? Well, I can't do that. I tried to show that I like to wear Superman shirts or I like my tattoos. They're like, we don't like that. Oh, okay. I can't be with you because you don't like tattoos. I'll cover it back up. And I'm sitting here like, well, I like to show the star on my chest, right? And I say, here's the star on my chest. You're like, I don't like that. And I'm like, oh, you don't like that answer? Let me cover this back up. And so after a while, I've lost myself because I want to be with you. I'm trying the best I can to be with you. And I can't even identify myself. I'm so motherfucking lost. And then you're just like, God, won't you be more yourself? And I'm like, remember when I said that I wanted to show my tattoos? You said no. Did you know I was naked on stage as a bodybuilder? I showed my ass cheeks, my booty meat on motherfucking stage. I was this close from showing my line. But you are insecure towards my tattoos. These are my tattoos. You told me I could show them, remember? You didn't like them. Remember when I tried to show the S on my chest, the star? You said you didn't like that, so I covered it back up. But when you start taking those pieces off, because I tried to show you me. I tried to expose me. I tried to give you what I thought was me. You said, no, I don't want that. I want you to be what I want you to be. I want you to be what I think you're supposed to be, not what you think you're supposed to be. So hear this wisdom, my kings and queens. If you got a man in your life, if you have a man or a woman in your life and you think they're supposed to be something, come closer. Psst. It's your fault. But you were taught that. So it's not all your fault. But if you think a man needs to be something to be with you, that was taught to you. Because to somebody else, that man is the greatest person ever. That woman is the greatest person ever. But as soon as you stop beating yourself up, you will change the game like nobody's business. Sammy, I acknowledge you for being vulnerable. Sammy, did you say something I missed? He's a billionaire. He's a billionaire. What? Sammy, I was you until I learned to love myself unconditionally, expect the best from me. Instead of the world to flex, I will out. Sammy, I was you. I had to tell myself it was okay to be loved and deserve it. Yes, yes. Living my perfect facts. Facts can't be with the person you've broken up. Tap the screen. Get more likes, y'all. Thank you. Okay, King. All right. I acknowledge you for being vulnerable. Yes, love. Yes, Sammy, you're not trying. You're an amazing human. I feel like I'm missing Sammy's comments. You are amazing, Sammy. You got this, queen. Because I was using an example. You're not broken. There's nothing to fix. We just need to love on unhealed parts. Look at it like this. We need to love the parts that haven't been loved before. What parts is that? The part they told you to hide. You've been loving everything else everybody gave you. How about we love the stuff you've already got? They're not unhealed. They're not even broken. They're just covered up. I'm just uncovering it. After that, you just keep doing what you did to everybody else. Just use love first on you. And then what you do to yourself, you'll continuously do to everyone else. You're not broken, though. No, you're not, sweetheart. Them fighting words. You're not broken. We're loving you. Change your answers now. Me either. I don't do much. I realize I still have this part of hearing the answer wrong. I don't want to get kicked off the island. It's my bad. He was a wonderful dad and a horrible husband. It broke my trust. Remember, he just gave you a different color, Sammy. You got to start seeing that his love for you is real. There's 7.8 billion people in your life, Sammy. And what he did is really what he thought was right, no matter how you may look at it. And I know that's hard to believe, because if I was talking to him as a man, he'd be like, yeah, man, she this, she that, she all this. And you looking at him like, you'd be like, man, that's... And I'm like, Sam, that's just how he sees you. I'm trying to get him to see that what you were doing is to the best of your ability, and we're supporting you. But right now, let's just say he's on another page of mine, and he's looking at one of my videos, and I'm trying to get him to see that if somebody calls you a horrible husband, they are taught to call you a horrible husband. They're not calling you a horrible husband because you are a horrible husband. They're calling you a horrible husband because you have done things that they don't know how to express that's hurt them. And so the continuing factor is that the average person says, well, let him keep doing this. And the more you allow him to keep doing that one thing that you don't like, and his subconscious is like, I guess it's cool. She keep letting me doing it. She never told me to stop. And you be like, I did tell him to stop. And I'm like, do you tell your children to stop, or do you take it away from your children? And everybody's like, well, I take it. Right? And so if you tell your child to stop, they're not going to stop. And so if you feel like you got to tell a man anything, that's another problem. But as a husband, I tell him he's not horrible. He just didn't know how to express himself to a woman who saw things differently. She saw yellow, he saw purple. You're still seeing purple. And I'm trying to get you to see that telepathically he's colorblind. He sees what you see. He's just taught to do things differently. And right now y'all are not vibing. Once you see that he never meant harm, energetically you'll start loving him, and then y'all will start healing, whether they're in each other's lives or on the other side of the world. We don't want to get kicked off the island. I did that my way and pushed everyone away. Sammy, you're very powerful. You're very powerful. Who's that? See me in your story. Yeah, okay. So everybody's sensing Sammy's story. Yeah, Sammy, you're like pulling energy here. Like you are. We got you, girl. Couldn't jump fast enough. I'm working, but listening so tough. I almost now pay attention to my coworkers. Don't get in trouble, Lexus. We're about to take a break. Yeah, Sammy, you have energy here. You're pulling. I set unrealistic expectations. I just realized I was doing it. We love you, Satar. You did set unrealistic expectations. Your dreams are high, but I do get what it is you're saying. I was scared to dream that big. And then I realized these are not unrealistic. They're just rare. And so no more expectations. Just know they're already there. Everything you think of is facts and truth. Nothing is here to hurt you. Everything is here for you. But everything here can also hurt you if you use it improperly. And so there's a million ways to do everything, but only you know the truth, Satire, or Satire. And so I get that you say unrealistic expectations. For me to be in a polyamorous relationship and feel comfortable that I can have a successful and healthy polyamorous relationship used to be what I called unrealistic expectations. And then I saw it. With speed and precision and accuracy. It's going to happen so fast, people are going to think I'm pimping women. I'm not lying. And it makes me uncomfortable a little bit, but now I see that the women that's comfortable to do this, when the women start talking to these guys or these girls, they're not going to have the energy to do what they think they're going to do. It's going to be like talking to female me's, and they're going to be like, what you say? Oh, you think he's making me do this? Like he's making you ask those questions? Oh, he's not making you ask those questions? He's not making me sleep with him either. I'm telling y'all, I got some heat for you. So when a woman walks up to the crew and they try to be like, he's making y'all do this, he's making y'all do this, because I get it now. The woman can look at them and be like, did he make you ask that question? And the woman be like, no, I want to ask this question. I'm grown. And he ain't making me sleep with him. He ain't making me from stopping being ugly to you neither. He ain't making me stop from checking you. He ain't making me stop from walking away from you. He ain't making me do shit. I actually like the dude. I like how he moves. I like how he speaks and carries himself. But if this is how you are towards the people that you feel you need to be in life with, then I guess for your perspective, yes, he is making me do this. But you see the things we make him do. He likes it though. I consider him to be a little weird, but hey, you know, to each his own. See the difference? And so you can have that and not feel like it's an unrealistic expectation. It used to be in my head. Then I was just like, wait a minute. This is real shit. Rare, I like rare. Unique, I like that. Yes, there you go. Ain't nothing wrong with it is. Ain't nothing wrong with it is you like. I'm going to tell you a secret now. I'm going to take a break. If you yourself physically see a person, you're doing something wrong. And here's why I say you're doing something wrong. If you see a person, then make sure the person wants to be with you too. Real shit, y'all. You know how to do it. Send a text. Get the energy popping. But if the person's with another person and you're trying to summon their energy or manifest them from another woman, that's some scary shit. I'm good. I listen, I'm straight over here. I ain't got nobody on my team. I put myself in a mind space. So when anybody talks to me, it's free space. Real shit. But if you as a woman, it's just like, I want, let's say I was in a relationship. Let's say I'm in a relationship and me and my twin flame doing a thing. We over here rocking out, shocking out, and all this good stuff. And you're like, I'm going to manifest Kyle to be in my life. And then I come to your life. Because I will come. And then I say, hey, I would like to do this. And you're like, well, that's not what I want to do. I was just like, oh. So why the fuck you manifest me? Because I want to be married to you and have kids. Oh, that's what you want. Oh. Well, you manifested me. I did. It's probably not for the reasons you think. But I'm down to talk if you like. And then when you start talking, then you'll just be like, well, I don't want that no more. And the universe says, okay, so what you want next? Well, I want somebody to get married to. The universe says, okay. And they're like, here, marry this one. You're like, I guess I'll settle because Kyle don't want to be with me. Kyle wants to have sex with multiple women, right? That's how the brain goes for the most part. And so now you're just like, I still pay attention to Kyle, though. I got with this guy and got with that guy and got with that guy. I still keep looking at Kyle, though. And now you feel like my expectations are too high because you want to be with me, but can't because of how I view things. And the truth of the matter is you can have everything you want. You don't have to do what it is I'm doing. I can spend time with you just like I can spend time with you right now. But if you feel that me talking to you is not enough, then the next moment is going to be stressful too. If this moment doesn't get to be, hey, I like what you're saying and everything that you've expressed, but what makes you think the next moment is going to be loving? And so if I'm sitting here saying I want to do this type of stuff over here in my world, and you're like, I don't like that, Kyle, what's the next moment going to be like? Separation, difficult, unsuccessful. Because if this moment is, I don't like that, Kyle, the next moment for you in alignment with me is that you don't want that. Guess who does? Kyle. Now you say, Kyle, I want to be married. I say, oh, I'm good. I don't want that. And then you say, well, you're going to be uncomfortable. I'm like, no. I've had that twice. I got 5 kids. I got 4 children's mothers. I've been married. I'm not looking for marriage number 3. So being that I don't want that, I'm okay with it. Whatever happens with that world, that's cool. Doesn't make me know. See the difference? I don't wish ill upon you. I want you to find the man that you want so that you'll never have to see me again. Because if you love me and you can't be with me, that's hell. It's you who are living in hell, not me. I'm still doing what I want to do. And you're trying to psychologically control me. I don't want to do it with you. I just asked you. If you say no, I still go to the gym and play basketball, fool. I'm not going to not go to the gym and play basketball because you don't want to go play basketball. So if I want to have sex with these people, that's what I'm going to do. But if I decide not to go to the gym because you say don't go to the gym, then I'm going to not decide to do things that I like to do. And I like to go to the gym. But if you don't like to go to the gym, then that's cool. I say, baby, what would you like to do? You say, I want to go to the gym with you. I said, well, let me go do this over here first with the people I decided to do this with. And later, you and I can go to the gym if you want to. So you're going to go to the gym with them, and then you're going to go to the gym with me. If that's what you want, unless you want to go to the gym with me. And well, I'm going to go to the gym with somebody else. I'm like, okay, have fun. Bye. You want to go to the gym later with me? Oh, not if you go to the gym with somebody else. Well, you gonna go to the gym with me if you go to the gym with them. I said, but if you want me to, I don't want to go to the gym with you if you go to the gym with somebody else. I'm grown just like you. And the human brain likes to control people. And I go through this with women all the time. I just be like, I'm still going to the gym. There's a lot of people at the gym right now, and they really like the gym. What are you going to do? Beat us up because we like the gym? I don't think you would want to do that. These people are pretty strong up in here. This gym is not a regular gym. You can't just walk in here and walk out. We do this 3 times a day, sometimes 4 if we're lucky. That's just the gym. I never told you how much we swim. And you mad because I won't go to the gym with you. Well, if you were me, who would you want to go to the gym with? Them or yourself? If you say yourself, then I would say enjoy yourself. If you say them, then I say we probably should go with them. But no matter what, I no longer allow people to not let me do things I energetically now want to do. It took me a long time to see it, but subconsciously we're taught to control people. And we don't try to. But we're so scared on giving people the opportunity to say, just because you said purple doesn't mean I can't love you. You just see things differently. You weren't a bad husband. You were just a husband that could do better for someone else, not me, because what you do doesn't bring me vibrational energy. It actually depletes my energy, and I want my energy to go up. And so I'm not going to blame you for being you. I'm going to allow myself to stop allowing your energy to affect me by getting up and going to be with somebody or to be with myself who respects my energy. Outside of that, my kings and queens, nobody in the world has ever hurt you. They just tricked you on not being expressible with your love. And so you suffer instead. But let's get this energy back up. I'm finna go take a break. Let's see what happens up. We got, we got about 2 more hours, y'all. Please keep tapping the screen. We're at 37.6 thousand likes. I'm trying to get to 7 billion. I know that we've been talking a lot. We've been rocking the energy. 7.8 billion likes for 7.8 billion people. Unless you want to be a... The moment you said purple. Unless you... Wow, talk about connection. I'm making a bracelet. It was having a purple eyelid at the right time. So stuff like that. What Anonymous just said, she has sight. Right? You see how she says, I was adding a purple eye bead right at the moment you said purple. So purple eye, singular, eye, mind, color, chakra, third eye. Oh, Anonymous, me. Well, that's interesting. Keep tapping the screen. Please let me know if you are wanting one-on-ones. Just shoot a direct message Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays. If you're new to it, we have channels on, we have a YouTube channel where we upload our lives because there's a whole bunch of us now, right? Hashtag use love first. And my handles reach out to all the other social medias, Facebook, Instagram, things of that nature. In my bio, there's t-shirts. In my bio, there's do not make a Fiverr. I haven't taken it off. Do not make a Fiverr 101. Go to my inbox, a direct message, shoot me one and let me know and I'll start accumulating them. And let's just rock out. I don't know what that is. Cure the dough.
Everybody is someone else's weirdo. Everybody is someone else's weirdo.
Yeah.
Everybody is someone else's weirdo. Everybody. Do you ever feel to yourself, man, I am so weird. If anybody found out how weird I am, I'd be in trouble. Because, man, I'm so weird. Well, I would like to introduce to you the basket case theory. Something I developed when I was a young man to explain what I was witnessing. It goes like this. If you meet a stranger, could be somebody you want to date, or just somebody you work with, maybe just a friend. When you meet them, don't they seem pretty complete? Have their act together pretty well? Man, that stranger. I wish I could be like that stranger, because that stranger doesn't have anything weird about them.
Nope.
They've got their act together, and on the inside, pretty confident and pretty capable. And then time goes by, and you learn more about your date, or your friend, or your coworker, and suddenly there's a flaw. Oh, well, I didn't see that on day one, but there does seem to be a flaw, maybe a little weirdness. Day 10, looks like there's more than one flaw. 2 years later, well, I guess everybody's fucked up. That's the basket case theory. Everybody looks good until you get to know them. Once you get to know a human being, they're always basket cases. Well, I guess everybody's fucked up. That's the basket case theory. Everybody looks good until you get to know them. Once you get to know a human being, they're always basket cases. Always. Just different kinds of baskets. As soon as you realize that every fucking person is a basket case, you're free. You're free. What is it that bothers you more than anything, as long as you're healthy and you got a job? What bothers you more than anything is what people think of you, or what you think they think of you, or what they might think of you, or how they would treat you if you did this embarrassing thing. Basket case theory. They're not better than you. They're just people you don't know that well. That's it. There's nothing else to the story. You just don't know them that well. If you did, you wouldn't be impressed. Everybody's fucked up. That's the basket case theory. Looks good until you get to know them. Once you get to know a human being, they're always basket cases. Well, I guess everybody's fucked up. That's the basket case theory. Everybody looks good until you get to know them. Once you get to know a human being, they're always basket cases. Everybody is someone else's weirdo. Everybody is someone else's weirdo. Everybody is someone.
So we're going to bring this back. I just want to let y'all know that we've made a decision to go 6 to 12 every day except for Sunday. For me, Right now, this is the time. And there's something happens or what have you, like we'll get to all that. But 6 to 12 every day except for Sunday, because this is the time. This is like, it works good for me. I do a lot of my thinking later at night, and so that's where my creativity is at its highest. And then I sleep the way that I sleep, so I sleep through most of the day anyways. And I work at night, which fits for me. So 6 to 12 every day except for Sundays. Which I think is great synchronicity. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. All right. Every day, 6 to 12. This is good, y'all. This is actually like exciting. It's like I got hired. Like, we've not come up with a schedule. Yeah. We've been trying 24 hours. Almost killed myself one day. I fell asleep. I said, I can't do that no more. I got to come up with something better. So 6 to 12 every day except for Sundays. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yum, yum. We'll talk about love in some way, shape, form, or fashion, or rock out with our socks out. Let's go. What we haven't listened to yet? Brand new. I like this one.
This here is on some truthful shit. It seems like everything I do, you're used to it. And I hate hearing stories about who you've been with. It's when I gotta hide what I'm feeling inside. So you still think I'm confident and dumb. Is this gonna last? You're up on a pedestal, are we moving too fast? Feel like I'm in crazy competition with the past. That's why I gotta ask, is anything I'm doing brand new? Brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new. Is anything I'm doing brand new? Brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new. This here is something personal. I highly doubt this feeling is reversible. Knowledge is pain, and that is why it hurts to know that you attempt to hide and put mistakes aside. So I don't ever question you and dumb. I can't even find the perfect brush so I could paint what's going through my mind. Racing against myself, but I'm a couple steps behind. That's why I gotta ask, is anything I'm doing brand new? Brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new. Is anything I'm doing brand new? Brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new. Is anything I'm doing brand new? Or is everything I'm doing too late? Did he take your clothes off just like this? Did he give you loving just like this? Did you spend the night in his bed on the very first date? Tell me, baby, am I too late? Is anything I'm doing brand new? Brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new. Show me if this is brand new.
Don't make me mad at you. When you win it, boy, you better act a fool. And don't be a nice guy. Better hit it like you got an attitude. I like the roller, we can smoke one when we bust one. I hope you rock a big jacket, or I'll be walking when the bus comes. You better be good with your hands if you gon' be fucking with this. Oh, nigga, I hope you can swim if you thinking about diving in. I got that crack, cocaine, heroin, better pick a side, pick a side. But if you're trying to lose your life, you better rock a suit and tie. Cause fucking with me, you gon' fuck around and fall in love. Fuck around and fall in love. Low miles on the body, got him hooked like a drug. Fuck around and fall in love. Fuck around and fall in love. Here you get this once, you gon' fuck around and fall in love. Fuck around and fall in love. Fuck around and fall in love. I can blow your mind, really blow your mind, but you gon' fuck around and fall in love. Fuck around and fall in love. Here you get this once, you gon' fuck around and fall in love. If I set this ass on it, can you put the smash on it? Oh yeah, you won't even last, Tony. We can bet the cash on it, oh yeah. Cause I got that vice grip, take the soul out of niggas. Hope you can eat the pie and it got a whole lot of feeling. When you eat it, I hope you go out of bounds. Hope you got a potty mouth. Hope you about that shit you've been talking about. Cause I ain't with the fuck around, no, no. Pussy fresh and it's nice, but you better beat the box like you Dougie Fresh on the mic. Dougie Fresh on the mic. You better be good with your hands if you gon' be fucking with this. Nigga, I hope you can swim if you thinking about diving in. I got that crack, cocaine, heroin, better pick a side, pick a side. But if you tryna lose your life, you better rock a suit and tie. Cause fucking with me, you gon' fuck around and fall in love. Fuck around and fall in love. Low miles on the body, got him hooked like a drug. Fuck around and fall in love. Fuck around and fall in love. Here you get this once, you gon' fuck around and fall in love. Fuck around and fall in love. Fuck around and fall in love. I can blow your mind, really blow your mind, but you gon' fuck around and fall in love. Fuck around and fall in love. Here you get this once, you gon' fuck around and fall in love. Fuck around and fall in love. Fall in I know you're lying all alone, waiting for my call to tell me that your body's craving me. But the phone's not enough tonight. Let's make this reality. We can do the things that you don't get to. We can do. Cause lay all alone. Yeah, baby. Just let me sit here, watch you strip for me, cause I know it gets you wrong. Yes, it's too late to come on over and play sex games. Too late to slide on over and play sex games. Let me baby, do me baby. Sex games. Oh yeah, oh baby. Sex. You know it's funny how you try to hide your crazy sex drive. I must admit I wanna play with your body, pretty mama, till the night becomes the middle of the day. Things that you don't get to do, cause you lay all alone. Yes you do, yeah. Just let me sit here, watch you strip for me, cause I know it gets you wrong. If it's too late, baby, to come on over and play
I got a memory to share with y'all. A very interesting way to do it. This song does not remind me of sex, but it's a good way to do things. So, I'm good, Megan. This song reminds me of ex-wife number one. And we would play chess all night long. This is the man I am. I find it to be extremely exotic and sexy as fuck to sit down and play chess with you. We drink, we laugh, we tell some jokes, and we just like use our minds to communicate in such a way that it's not battling. It's not fighting. It's intellectual foreplay. It's different when you get to see the world the way I see it. And so now I get to be the man who can say stuff like that and ask a woman, how many times would you like to have intellectual foreplay if you had that ability? Then after that, we can have verbal foreplay. Then after that, we can have physical foreplay. And after that, you just let your imagination go the way it needs to go. And so I'm listening to this, and I have the memory of the table, because we just got married. We were young, you know what I'm saying? Like I was 21. And we would play chess all night long and drink. And we had like this little wooden table, our first little real dining room table. Like we were young, you know what I'm saying? Like I got this nice wooden table. You can sit like 8 people there. I got 5 kids. Like I got room for more, you know what I'm saying? And because of how I love, that's not a sad memory for me. I'm grateful for that memory because that's something that I enjoy and I used to hide from people. And so I'm not saying that you gotta be a woman who's gotta play chess with me all night long. But let me tell you something, gangster. Imagine if you were a woman who enjoyed playing chess and you never met a man who enjoyed playing chess. If you are a woman who enjoys playing chess and there's a woman who does not enjoy playing chess and she will do that, which one do you think will have a greater experience? The one who unexpectedly found somebody to play chess as passionately as she does, or the guy who's able to find somebody who I'll play if you want me to play. Because when you love what the other person loves, you love everything about them. And so if you're doing it correctly, it doesn't matter what it is you like. The vibration is that I can learn from you, watch you, enjoy you enjoying it, watch you enjoying it, fall in love with you enjoying it, understanding the reason why you do it is because somebody taught it to you and you thought it was cool to do. And so here I am in your life watching you do it, instead of me complaining, why you do that? Why you got to do it like that? That's stupid, dude. I don't know what you've been through. And so now you enjoy playing chess with that man. But we know that's not the real case. And so your flip side is it's not the person who doesn't like playing chess. Just imagine that you're the woman who enjoys doing this thing that you know most people don't enjoy. And you find this man or this woman or this group of people who intellectually or physically or spiritually sees the world you do. You know what the gorgeous part is, y'all? You never asked them. It was almost like it was a gift delivered right to you. And when you see life like that, songs becomes little cool reminders of the past. And they're like little bursts of energy that you get that you can use from time traveling. And that energy comes to you right now. And then I can share it. And that memory is between me and my ex-wife, number one. And that was over 40 years ago, 20 years ago. Whew, time travel hard. Over 20 years ago. So thank you for listening. But I want you to see that when you have a memory about something that brings emotions to you about someone, it's not to hurt you. It's to guide you. It's to not hide you. Guide you some type of support and comfort when you hear something that you might feel like is sad. So your emotions can know you're supposed to feel these emotions. And how do you make sense of it? If your child was sad right now, would you tell them to hide it? Would you tell them to share it? I'm sure you would ask your child to share it with you so you can say, you're not alone. Next time you feel sad, sweetie, let dad know. Let mom know. We'll help you. I get sometimes we get sad, but that doesn't mean that you're a bad person. That just means you're a sad person. And if you make a mistake, that doesn't mean you need less love. That just means you need more love so you can learn how not to make mistakes. Outside of that, you're still the same gorgeous little girl the day you were born. So whether you secretly love to play chess for hours among hours, or you're one of those girls or guys that love people so much that it doesn't matter what they like, you kind of have this kind of trusting energy where you're just like, all right, girl, see what you got. I never experienced that before. So either way, you find a way to come up with a way to live together, be together, smile together, laugh together, joke together. Just because I walk fast, just because you walk slow don't mean we can't walk together, girl. Yeah, man, I'm tired of people playing dumb shit. Just because I walk fast and you walk slow don't mean we can't walk together. We'll find a way. And so you walk the distance you need to walk. You walk the way you need to walk. And if I want to walk with you, guess what I'm going to do? Come on, man, I'm through. All right.
Let this go to your head. But you're the best I've ever had. Not to mention,
hold tight.
The thing is falling. You got me on so in a trance. Something like a ziplock, but a lip lock. Once you wrap around my arm like a wristwatch. Oh, so hard.
Tired of that dumb shot too.
Got me stuck like crazy.
It's a hold tight, love. What's up, IMBC?
Hold on tight. And lips won't let me go. Lips won't let me go. Lips won't let me go. Hold tight.
Good, Perfectly Pink. I'm channeling messages through y'all, not through me. I'm just a communicator. You're just a listener. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call a relationship.
Got me tossing, turning in the bed. Your places where I'd rather be instead. You don't know your strength. Missing you is like a dream.
Good. That's healing, queen.
When you got me in a gridlock, what a great spot. With a turned up kind of love and it just won't stop.
What's up, IE? Y'all feeling this energy, man? What's up, Flame? I found a whole new love. Oh, man, I love it. I've learned so much stuff. Good, IMBC. Love the stories. What was the song before this one? Sex Games by Case. Reminder. Look at it. Look, whenever you say healing, also look at it as a reminder. You've always known this information. Watch this. Have I said anything you don't know? Have I said anything you don't know? Ask yourself. I'm smiling because you can't say yes. I only change perspectives. You got to see things differently. Everything I've said is things you already know. This is what we call understanding. Think about it. You're hearing things you already know for understanding and growth. Oh, I just haven't found the perspective to share with you yet, sweet black beans. But if you say, no, I don't understand, that means that you're trying to. Because if you didn't want to, you wouldn't have asked that question. You would have scrolled out of here. Reminders are saying that you've known how to love yourself. The people that came into your life taught you how. Either they did something you didn't like or they did something you did like. And so you can only do things you like or dislike. Do you like thinking about love? Or do you like thinking about pain? So ask your brain, what do you think about each and every single day? Do you think about love all day? Then love is what you get. But if you thought one bad thought about anybody, nobody forced that thought inside of you. You thought that thought. They can't make you do shit.
You're my baby, my lover, my lady, all night.
You did say anything I didn't know. And yes, I understand. There you go. Me crazy. See? Just change the perspective. And now you can walk with life knowing that, like, I know how to love myself. Feel the same way. Does it just feel so right? I got you mint condition. Resonate together. What you say resonates. Yes, groove. Eyes open. Rock with it. There you go. You're here for a reason. As I speak, you seek it. Whether you like it or not, that's up to you. I'm just a messenger. I just try to put on a good show. That's all. What's up, Nocturne? I'm great. Do you sleep? I actually slept last night. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was tired when I got off last night. So beautiful. Hey, love, how you been? You been good? So good, like you know. What's that? Feel the same way. Good, Mega. Yeah, I was. Oh, yeah. So when I got off, I ate and went to sleep. Had some cheese lasagna. With you, don't you know? So beautiful. Yeah, babe. I wanna give my love to you, not just tonight, but for the rest of your life. I wanna be always here by your side. You know, so beautiful. I wanna give Kaveen, you still in there? So yes, it is, Mike. I agree. Thank you, Julie. Shut up. Oh, hey, love. I miss you too. Thank you. Glamour crew follow. Good night, Mike. Be easy, brother. Let me get my next thought ready for some stuff I'm getting ready to say. Thank you. You are beautiful. You are wonderful. Oh, mint condition. Baby, don't you know you're so beautiful? Baby, don't you know you're so beautiful? Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, love. I.E. and Monty, y'all are speaking some truth here. I feel the O in this. Shit. Just a song, but yes, ma'am. I'm plucking some nerves over there, Groove. I'm sorry, Queen. There you go, Moni. I'm over there plucking some emotions, Groove. Trust me, sweetie, they gonna get better. Man, you gonna free yourself, man. When you find out that you can't make nobody love you, man, your stomach kind of do this thing where it's like, so I can ask for anything? I'm like, yep. Because you can't make nobody love you. And I was like, wait, let me get this straight. So this thing we call consent is like for the entire world? I'm like, yep, you can't make nobody do nothing, Kyle. I was like, so if I say I wanted to, like, I don't know, chew metal, I can chew metal? Like, if you want to, can't nobody stop you? I was like, so if I wanted to, like, walk across a canyon on a single rope, I can do that? And they're like, if you want to, there's people who've done that, Kyle. I was like, so I can take a motorcycle and, like, jump over a Grand Canyon of vehicles, right? And it was like, yeah, there's a guy who's done that a couple of times, Kyle. You can do that if you want to, because you can do whatever you want to do. I was just like, well, can I be loving to all the people in my life? And he was just like, you know, there's religions that teach that, you know, there's a lot of things out there that says that you should be loving every day. And I was just like, wait. Then you said we can do anything, though. Like, you can do anything, and I can't make anybody do nothing. He's like, nope. I was like, okay. But if I can just ask for what I want and I get it, it's okay? They're like, yeah. You just can't make nobody do nothing, Kyle. I was like, all right. Groove, when I start asking for what I want, the energy changed in the air. I'll get serious to a level of grown up. If a woman finds me of value and wants to be in my life, I use polyamory as an example because it took a long time for me to grip the reality, because people would manipulate me out of the things that I desire. And I would say stuff like, would you want anybody to manipulate you out of your joys? And the woman would say, no. I say, well, I don't want to be married to you. I use this for a reason. And they feel like I'm trying to manipulate them. I say, no. You can marry anybody you want to. You have to ask me to be your husband, just like I have to ask you to be my wife. If I took a knee right now and said, Groove, will you be my wife? And you say no, can I make you be my wife? And then your brain says, no, I can't. And then I say, Groove, if you ask me to be your husband and I say no, are you going to shoot me or crush me or tell me that I'm less loving before that question? And then subconsciously you'll be like, well, no, I'm not going to say that you're less loving or nothing. Well, okay, right. So then I say, I want to be in a polyamorous relationship. These are my desires. Groove, I want you to know that I pray every day that you find everything you want. But you got to understand that somebody told me something one day that we should be grateful for the things we have. And so you don't ever have to agree with anything that anybody tells you, to include yourself. But if you feel like that somebody's got to agree with you, well, you are entitled to that because someone told you that. And so when you start hearing, like that type of stuff, shout out to the fact that you are growing through this growth and having this understanding, like, what the fuck? I've learned what was happening. I was like, how am I now getting the energy of the things that, because I started to ask for my reality. I started to say things out loud like I wasn't scared of shit. And so people who hear it, they'd be like, he wanted, of course, every man wants 3 women. And every once in a while, somebody would talk to me and see the energy. Like, this motherfucker's really serious. Like, he really wants that. And then he breaks it down where you're like, if it was a book, it would work. But I don't think it's going to work. And if no one knows who Kyle Marquise Wilson is, I'm the underdog. 100%. And we know about the underdog, don't we, y'all? They always win. And so when I started opening my mouth groove to the things that I want, if you're a woman who wants a singular relationship, and the first time I speak to a person, and then all of a sudden, let's say I start talking to you, and I only mention I want polyamorous relationship in the second week of us talking to each other, you're going to feel a little play, real shit. You're going to be like, did you always know you wanted poly? And so you let me, and I thought that was a one-time thing because we were just, and this is what you want all the time. I wish I would have known that before, Kyle. I wouldn't have done that. I thought it was just a one-time thing, Kyle. I'm like, no, this is every night. And you're like, every night? Well, not the same way. We do certain, I can't do it, Kyle. Now let's go ahead and rewind time. Today's the first day I meet you in a groove and I say, oh, I'm interested in a polyamorous relationship. Now you have to choose example A or example B. Example A. You went 2 weeks with this guy. Just try to, multiple women, or a relationship with multiple people, not multiple women, but sharing of your love with multiple people. And so you say to yourself, well, why didn't you tell me in the beginning? I would have made that decision with you, Kyle. Because I was scared to admit my feelings in my old world. So now I've learned how to admit my feelings. And so guess what world I get? See, when I admit my feelings, I get this world, which is good. But before I wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. And so I would sit here and not tell you anything. Now I open my world and say, these are the things that I want in the beginning. And so I skip this. I don't have to fear wanting the wrong relationship or attracting the wrong woman. There's no such thing. The reason why you're in my life is because of whatever you're thinking of. Whether you agree with it or not, that's totally up to you. Whether you share it with me or not, that's totally up to you. Whether I agree with you or not, that's totally up to me. Whether I share how I feel and see things or not, that's totally up to me. But as soon as your beautiful brain gets to see that they can give you the color purple, the wrong answer every day, it's no different than your child not being able to walk until they're 12. Or your son not being able to read until they're 7. I was a kid who couldn't read till he was 7. And I had more sex between the ages of birth till 15 than most people have in their life at this very moment. And that is a true statement. And so when we see that everybody comes from a different world, we get to say we either agree with their world and want to vibe with it vibrationally, or we agree with their world that we do not want to vibe with it vibrationally. And when I started opening my mouth, I became a king like nobody's business, because women who want a singular relationship will scroll out. And then it's just like, well, looks like we got a show here, ladies and gentlemen. Then it goes to not so much as being on TikTok. Now it goes to the level of what he's talking about, because your perception of reality is more than likely dealing with the same thing. All I'm trying to get people subconsciously to see, you're supposed to speak how you feel about things. You're supposed to express yourself, whether you want to be with a man or not, whether you want to be with a woman or not, whether you want to be with that person or not. And if you can't do that, then it doesn't matter if they're your significant other, kids, baby mama, baby daddy, new boo, ex-boo, side hustle, dang-a-lang for the weekend. It don't matter who the fuck it is. They gonna run you through the fucking ground because you don't know how to open your mouth and say what the fuck you want. So they gonna tell you what you can get, and you gonna either accept it or shut the fuck up. And that's real shit. I'm just keeping it out there. But as soon as we start opening our mouths, everybody's gonna be like, you be mad. You can be mad. You can be mad. But you don't have to be mad. Your choice. There are infants getting raped right now. and you're mad because I want to talk about love for 24 hours. I think you should choose the energy you want to possess. And so now we can have this type of mantra towards your own being. It's not words, it's an energy thing. And when that energy starts to align and somebody comes near you and try to like play you, kind of hustle you and try to get you out of your grind, try to get you out your vibe, like, I don't want to do that, sweetheart. And you're like, okay, cool, I'm gonna go do this. Well, why are you gonna do that? Because baby, I would like to do that. I wish to do it with you. But if not, I'll go do it I'll go by myself and go round the park and walk for the park. Oh, you just want to walk over there and see them niggas, or see that chick, or see this person. And you're like, I really just want to go to walk, and I asked you to go with me, and you say you didn't want to go. So I said, okay, sweetie, be careful, have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. And then before you know it, that person is running. And you don't have to sit there and realize that that person is leaving you. They're just walking or running the way they say they were. Our brains are taught that our words are to be destructive towards others when you can have community and unity. And all you got to do is love one another. First, love yourself. Use love first. Please keep tapping that like button, y'all. Please keep tapping the phone. I'm trying my best to get your subconscious to go ahead and like release some of what we call the nitty gritty. And so if you hear me use certain words, I want you to know I'm using these words to invoke your vibrations. I need you to hear it, because from the world we came from, don't say that, don't say this. I'm like, here we go. Infants are getting raped and you telling me not to say shit. You're going to make me mad. And then things get different. And so I want people to see that you don't have to be manipulated out of the things you vibrationally want. And if there's somebody in your life that vibrationally you don't rock with, then you don't have to do the shit they do. You can go do what you want to do. But if you don't know how to be by yourself, subconsciously, you're going to think that someone owes you. And my kings and queens, don't nobody owe you shit. You could have died the day you gave birth. You could have died the day you were born. You could have died this morning. You could have died on the way home. You could have died doing a whole bunch of shit. And so let's see if we can release our minds to realize that there's no other moment to be more loving and more happy and more present than now. I was taught to be seen and not heard, but you're seen and heard now. I see you, Sotar. They beat man. I have. I've seen a few examples, and I gather it varies the way it looks. What's that, Groove? Yes, everyone is used to me not speaking on things nowadays. Woes. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Hey, you still in? What's up, Betty Ash? Hi, Queen. Yes, about it. I don't know. I didn't know enough about it. Not I speak up about everything, and now I'm opening my mouth. Yes, big man. That was my issue. I wouldn't talk. Good, y'all. Okay, we're doing this. I was in a poly marriage for 4 years. I discovered that I loved it. Damn. I like how you said, Eli, I'm going to try this for 4 years. I actually ended up loving it through the perspectives of others who tried it. And so every time I hear a story, I'm just like, that sounds wonderful. I'm sorry. It just sounds wonderful. Like I can make sense of that. Yeah, she was mad because of this, but he forgot to do this. You know, he could do this, and then this would have had her, and she would have been like, oh, okay. Right? I love that shit. I love the complexity. I don't know how to tell y'all this. I didn't create my world by accident. I thought I did. Nah, bruh. I wanted to make sure that if you want to be in my life, there's 5 kids, 4 baby mamas, and I love all of them. That's where I am right now. No, I want my soulmate to myself that can't destroy itself. I want it. No, I want my soulmate to myself that can destroy itself. I want that. I want what I want. You got me a little bit, beautiful. Run that back by me again. That would be really selfish if you wanted all of someone's love to myself and the world needs love. There you go. Yeah, now you're thinking, yeah. How we share it is the key. I learned not to be selfish because of what I want. Good, man. I feel like I'm freeing a lot of motherfuckers. I feel like we just free your mind. Don't be so shallow. We gonna play that song. Be highly blind. The rest will follow. Yeah, we're finna play the song, y'all. I was making an example. I got you. I think I'm piecing it together. Wish more men. That's so good to hear. Say more men could have that wonderful experience. Excuse me. I.e., that wonderful experience is happening. As you speak it, you can share to all the men that's in your share list. Because this live, even if they catch after what I said, this live is going to be uploaded to YouTube. I.e. is the example that I'm speaking of. When I hear people think and say things like that, I wish more men could have that example. Then God damn it, share the shit out this goddamn thing. Donate money if you have the ability. Tap the goddamn like, and let's get other men and women to see this experience, because we have somehow made it so negative that we think of something of anything different besides what we're thinking, and that person is wrong. That's why I did the example that I said in the beginning towards the yellow elephant as a telepathic experiment, but to kind of use it as a diversion to see all those different answers. You actually gave the same answers telepathically. You're colorblind, and then you can go to different octave levels of understanding. Some people saw a pink elephant. Some people just saw the color pink. Some people saw the yellow elephant. Some people saw just the color yellow, and some people saw yellow and what was it? Orange and red, or yellow and red, which made orange. So everybody's got given different answers. So if you feel like what I'm saying is working and resonating, you feel like your life has changed, please keep tapping that screen, keep sharing the live, call some people up, check this dude out, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Please keep operating the way you're doing energetically, because the words you speak become truth. As you say, I wish more men could hear this type of thing, then the universe says, as you wish, my kings and queens, they do not deny you. And so if you yourself or that person is like, man, I wish this kid could go viral. I wish this kid can go meet this person. My people used to be like, you go see Oprah or Ivan, I can never say her name, this lady, people that I watch, Tony Robbins. And so the more you start hearing people of that nature, allows you to know that that's closer to alignment to where you're at, because now you're becoming what they're seeing in representation to these other human beings, that we are being these people. And so if you see this experience and you feel like it's good in some way, shape, form, or fashion, thank you. Please keep tapping that screen. Please keep sharing the live. Please keep sending that love. You looking at me is you loving me. You listening to me is you loving me. You standing, walking, laying down, almost sleepy, waking up, still hearing me, leaving, coming back. That's all fucking love. And if you can do that, yeah, Ilana Vance said, yes. If you can do all of that, and you've never seen me, trust me, guess what you're going to do when you meet me? Love me. I get this shit. But if we can do this with 100% complete stranger, then we can do this to ourselves. Every motherfucking day. Keep tapping that screen. Keep loving me, because I love you back. And the best way I can do is just talk that smack. How about that? All right, we'll play the song. That's enough of that. Free your mind. Since y'all got me over here with the old school.
Prejudice. Wrote a song about it? Like to hear it? Here it go.
Wrote a song about it? Like to hear it? Here it go. Prejudice. Wrote a song about it? Like to hear it? Here it go.
Free your mind.
Oh boy, I'm about to be this. Boy, this is crazy. I got so much energy, y'all. I'm like over here just. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. And I didn't realize until I heard it. Yeah, we just talk about that. What's up, Marcia? That's what follow. Be colorblind. Don't be so shallow. That's all I know. That's what follow. Be colorblind. Don't be so shallow. Hey Bethany, learn how to see me. Yes, ma'am. Learn how to see me. Thank you, IE. It will. It has. Holy shit, that's good. It has gone viral, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, everybody must be dancing, boy. I got a lot of energy flowing through me. Shit. We is happy, ain't we? Woo! Who in here? Who just walked in this motherfucker? It's hot. Y'all got hot flashes? Anybody else in there feeling extra? Shit. Oh, blind. Yeah, okay. It's not just you? Or not just me? Yeah. Yeah, there's something happening. We in this one. Woo! Yes. I feel like I'm on drugs. Like the most druggiest of drugs. What is that? Yeah, like I'm sitting here trying not to like fuck just. Boy, I'm about. Yeah, boy, I mean this motherfucker just. What are y'all doing to us? Look, I used to do this to my kids every day before. My dad make a chest jump. That shit is dope. Hey. Yo, it's crazy right now. I'm about to start floating. Man. Best chair dancing ever. So there was this video where the kids would do like these hand things. Why they, man, if you ever see some shit like that, they do the fucking, yeah, they do the motherfucking Genuine, and yeah, y'all remember that shit? Just, yeah, man, I used to do that shit when I used to. Man, I been walking around the house doing shit, dancing and shit. Why do you think I can do it now? I'm in the mirror, butt ass naked. I'll be over there moonwalking, doing smooth moves and shit. I can't believe I ain't put a video out. You must call my vibe. I call somebody vibe. God damn. And scene. Shit. What's up, girl? Good goobly woobly. Let's go ahead and thank the good Lord, higher source, your higher self, your ground, your chicken that you eating, rice if you got it, the bed you own, the floor that's holding you up. Let's just say thank you to everything, because that right there was fucking nuts. Yeah, that was fucking nuts. Yeah, I don't even know how to follow up with that one right now. So, you can pick if you have one. Let's see. Thank you, Sharon. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the supporters and everything that you do, from watching to tapping the screen to donations. It all works. It all helps. It's a bigger picture. It's not money. It's not the words. It's the fluid of the energy moving through the motions on what we give continuously. This is how we prove our authenticity. Please continue to being you. The discovery of who we are is not because someone is better or less. It's that we have learned how to look and listen to others' perspectives. By that perspective being shared and shown without prodding its existence has allowed us to see deeper into who we are ourselves. And I am a person, a kid by chance, who's learned how to express every moment I've ever had. And my moments has allowed me to connect with you. And you take my moments that you call my experience and you utilize it on you too. And this is why we make sense to each other. Because you don't just understand. You understand me just as much as you forget constantly that you understand you. You can't understand me unless you understand you. My job is to remind you. Nothing more, nothing less. So thank you. Yes, y'all are awesome. This is beautiful. The energy was crazy. All right. love you, Groove. I love you all. It ain't time. Moni, I love you. Mega Woman, I love you. Under Groove, I love you. Lexus, I love you. Be True to You, I love you. Official Soul Tire, I love you. Beautiful Pink, 1999, I love you. Lulu Shaw 6, I love you, boo. Tamika Kimsey, I love you, queen. Sharon Meter, I love you. Thank you for everything. I Eat Talks, I appreciate your energy. Wendy Thomas, 53, thank you, I love you. Love Odine, I love you. Witchin Viking 77, I love you. Thank you. I am BC, thank you. I love you. Poopsie Wafob, I love you. Beautiful Within 31, I love you. Choo Choo 3, I love you. Pamela Dean 557, I love you. Leslie View, I love you. Notre Grint's Doctor, I love you. Dougie Fresh 2112, I love you. Anna Whatever, I love you. You came in, I love you. You show money, I love you. Tap on the screen, I love you. You helped me get there. We're gonna add this up sooner or later. We're gonna get 7.8 billion likes for 7.8 billion people before this damn show is over one day. Trust me, soon, y'all, because we're gonna keep generating this energy. I will be here every goddamn day from 6 to 12, except for Sundays. Outside of that, man, I'm yours. And when I'm here to talk about love and how to love you. I love you, you learn how to love yourself. I'm not here to teach you, I'm here to love you. Love will teach you. Come on, y'all.
I can feel everything that you bring. Let's take a long walk around the park after dark. Find a spot, us to spark conversation, verbal elation, stimulation.
I'm a star.
Share our situation, temptation, education, relaxation, elevation.
Oh my God, y'all, this is
about Revelations 3:17. Or maybe we could see a movie, or maybe we could see a play on Saturday. Or maybe we could roll a tree and feel the breeze and listen to a symphony. Or maybe chillin' just me. Or maybe we could take a...
Yeah, I'm in here, y'all. It's a beautiful, it was 11:11, and my mood, it's...
Or maybe we could just be silent.
You gotta feel it. Come on! Intellectual capacity, intellectual intimacy, man. I used to say, I can't wait to find my Jill Scott. I used to say that shit all the time. So I can't wait to find my Jill Scott. Because I thought she was just the sexiest thing, boy. Then we learned some things about Jill Scott. I was just like, told you. Right? Y'all remember Jill Scott, right? When that, right? Relaxation. Yeah, I used to grow up talking about, I can't wait to find my Jill Scott. I can't wait to find my India Irie. Yep. Feels like all warrior women in here. Right. It feel like straight beast women in here. Like everybody in here, like. I got some mic for you. That's a perfect beat. That's a perfect next tune. Relaxation. All right, I got a mic for you. One of my favorite mixes. We're gonna have to get back to that one. Here's my mic mix for you. Well, this is my shit right here.
Don't stop, baby. Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby.
Woo! Man, when I say I love Mike, y'all, I might dance for y'all. Yeah, Mike in me, boy. Right? You gotta hit all the high notes. Right? This mix is dope, y'all. I don't know who did this. Mark Ronson.
Hard to get over, too long to get under. Stuck in the middle.
Moni, roll with it. Don't fight the vibe. Let the energy ride. Don't fight the vibe. Let the energy ride.
Stuck in the middle. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. And mama always told me, be careful what you love. Be careful what you do. With the lie that got the truth. Hey.
Oh, man, y'all not ready, though. Yeah. Man, share this mug. Everybody need to get about 4 minutes of mic and then go on for the night. So you can't talk, you're driving? I'll be in the car screaming. They don't really care about us driving. We're going to jam that next.
You've been hit by a smooth criminal.
I'll do it in the chair, boy.
Do you remember, girl?
You're special to me, too. What would I do? Woo!
Do you remember, girl? Why? Darling, that is human nature. Why? Do they do me that way? If they say why? Darling, that is human nature. Why? Because they do me that way. You got my world, you got my girl. Baby. And you and me and you and me. To rock my world. You rock my world. You rock my world. Just like you got mine.
Man, dog, I'll tell you, I'm in this mug. We almost out of time, but when I say this is a good time.
Hey, pretty baby with your high heels on. Give me this like I never ever known. You're just a product of loveliness. I like the taste of your walk, your talk, your dress. I feel your baby, the miles around. I'll pick you up in my car and we'll take the time. Just kiss me, baby, and tell me twice. And you're the one for me, the way you're making me feel.
Yo, when I say this mix is lit.
You really tell me.
Oh, yeah.
Knock me off of my feet.
Hey, the vibe is right.
Early days are gone. Ooh, nobody business. Ain't nobody business but mine and my baby. Oh, girl. Oh. Oh. It's gonna be all right, right?
Woo! So right now, y'all, my brain, I'm I have a lot of, we just gonna keep it popping. They know they rocking with me. They got me, man. Universe know what I like. This is my shit, y'all. Dedication, yo, Nipsey.
My nigga, this is dedication.
This is anti-hesitation. This is real nigga celebration. This is Dime Line Declaration. 59th to 5th Ave, Granny House with vanilla wafers. This is remedy to separation. Tupac of my generation. Blue pill in the fucking matrix. Red rose in that great pavement. Young black nigga trap, but he can't change it. You know he a G's, but he can't claim it. Cause they left him no platform to explain it. He's frustrated, so he get faded. But deep down inside, you can't fade him. Shit, how long should I stay dedicated? How long's an opportunity need preparation? I need some real nigga reparations before I run up in the bank. Dedication, hard work plus patience. Man, when I say this song go hard for me, I can't even give it the energy that's due for it.
You hear what I've been saying? Dedication.
Yeah, mega. Yeah, this shocked us, man. Yeah, they weren't ready for this. I don't think no one saw this coming. But it looked like there's a plan in place. Oh yeah.
I spent my whole life thinking at the box. Boxing homies 3-on-1, got DP, but I ain't
Oh, I know he was. He ain't in there by accident. Step sound, but that's a lie. I spent my whole life staring at the stage, playing Sega Days, smoking Sherm, mama playing spades, catching papers. Grandma said I get some Jordan for my grades. That's my baby. When she died, my heart broke 100 ways. I spent my whole life trying to make it, trying to chase it. The cycle of a black man divided, trying to break it. You take a lost shit, don't cry about it, just embrace it. Minor setback for major comeback, that's my favorite. My nigga L said you do it on with Nip. K.I.E. a better grip. I said hit a man first, you hear the words out his lips about flourishing from the streets to black businesses. Level 4 y'all living, giving to false imprisonment. Listen close, my nigga, it's bigger than deuces and foes, my nigga. Since elementary, we close, my nigga. You're straight like that. I give you the game, go back to the turf and give it right back. For generations, we've been dealt bad hands with bad plans. I need to meet Kendrick Lamar.
By hopping out Grand Ams. I'm in the premiere, politicking with Top Nip and Snoop. Damn, clock watching the way we groove. Dedication.
Kendrick Lamar, I ain't playing. When I say I've learned how to speak shit into existence, if it ain't congratulate, then it look like hate.
Hold up.
This ain't entertainment. Let's focus on the slave shit.
These soldiers and spirituals I swam against the waves with. Ended up on shore.
Then amazement, this little thing is not contagious.
Lock us behind gates, but can't tame us. Used to be stay safe, now stay dangerous.
Now I still play defense, nigga. That's why I dove off the deep end, nigga, without a life jacket.
Couple mil, tour the world,
Don't have life cracking.
Cook the books, bring it back, so there's no taxes. Royalties, publishers, plus I'm own masters. I'd be damned if I slave for some white crackers. I was mapping this out, I hit the ice backwards. Hopping out the 85 and Reebok classics. Ran a couple marathons just to get established. To make it happen, you got to have dedication, hard work, plus patience.
Yo, that's when I say that song right there is like how to do the game. That's why that song did so good, amongst other many. But that is literally how to make it out. And it's cryptic, but when you hear the language, you get it. And that's why it's called dedication. Like, you got to stick to the knowledge in your heart. And you have to trust your heart. But you got to be dedicated. If not, it's just a cool song. That's all. And so he's just showing people on how to do that when it comes to what they call their art, whether it's rapping, using love first, your business, your family, your children, your own relationship towards yourself. However you treat yourself, stay dedicated to treating yourself with love. Just make that a vow to yourself. You don't have to make it an affirmation. Are you a bad mom? No. Are you a bad dad? No. Can you take care of yourself? Yes. Then you'll take care of everyone else. But if someone came into your life and say, hey, not your glide, that's not how you take care of your son. You're a bad mom. You allow that? And so if somebody came into your life in your head and it's like, hey, not your glide, you're not a good sister. You're a bad sister or a bad worker. Are you a bad worker? Are you a bad sister? Are you a bad mom? So don't treat yourself this way. So stay dedicated to treating yourself with 100% love. Here's the cool part. There's only one person who can tell you how to love yourself. Anybody got a guess? Here's a hint. It's not God. He told you since the day you were born. He's trying to figure out why the fuck you ain't doing it. Just saying. You know, it's like me and God, we be talking sometimes. He's funny. He got a sense of humor, I tell you that. You better have a strong one because his sense of humor can be fucked up. He got a little weird one. So, but yeah. Can't nobody tell you how to love. And so if you're being unloving today, it's because you choose to be unloving. If you're being loving today, it's because you choose to be loving. Which memory would you be grateful for? Or which memory would you rather have? The loving memory of you being loving or the unloving memory of you being unloving? It's your choice. Can't nobody else make you do anything. God is funny. It's hilarious. It's a knee slapper he is. Still driving. You good, Pamela Dean? Yes. Vow to love yourself unconditionally. Yeah, you go. Make a vow. It don't need affirmation. Make a vow. Just say that bitch one time. How many times you say your vows to your wife? How many times you say your vow to your husband? How many times you say vows to anybody? Make that motherfucker right now. Everybody vow. Ready? Repeat after me. Here we go. If you 20 people in here, we're gonna make a vow. How many times do you vow to your husband or wife in the movies? One time. All right, so we're gonna pretend everybody hold their paper out, right? You ready? You ready? Here we go. I vow. You can type it in if you want to. I vow. Go ahead, repeat after me. I vow. Good. We're reading vows to each other. Okay. To love myself. You go ahead, say it, right? Say it. You say. Okay. To love myself. Good job. Good job. Good job. At 100%. 100%. You don't want 99%? Can somebody give you 99% love? You want 100% love? What if they give you 99% love? That's what they want to give you. What if they give you 1%? That's what they want to give you. But you're going to love yourself. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm messing up the vow. I'm sorry. You're trying to read your vow. I vow to love myself at 100%. At 100%. You sure 100%? Like, okay, 100%. 100% at all times. At all. What time? When you say at all times, do you mean like in the morning when you wake up? That time too? What about when you taking a dump shit? And you're going to love yourself then too. What about when your baby mama and baby daddy call you out your name? Oh. You going to do this on purpose? Every day? All right, I'm messing up the vow again. Okay, let's finish the vow. I vow to love myself at all times, at 100%, every single day of my life. From birth to what we think we call death. I take this claim to never be taken away and to never be spoken again. For I do not speak foolishly. I speak wisely. I accept this and all that it may be. For I will never have to worry about me loving myself today or any other time. Because the time that I love myself is now. And so let it be. I release this and all that it claims to be. Take thee away. Set your paper up, right? Give it to the moon. Boom. All bullshit to the side, legit. You literally just freed your mind, subconsciously at least. And so when you do something unkind, your subconscious is going to be like, hey, yeah, I know. But you made this vow and you called him stupid. I know it seems so petty. I know. But unless you calling us a lie, I don't think you should call him stupid. Your subconscious is going to be like, all right, you cool, you right. He's not stupid. I'm just upset at him. And I probably should tell him if I really am going to be vulnerable because I love myself. Loving myself means being vulnerable and expressing how I feel when other people view me differently. Sometimes I think yellow elephant, sometimes they think purple. Does that mean they deserve less love? And we don't have to worry about you loving yourself because you love yourself at 100% at all times. You just said it. There you go. I like that. Marrying yourself. All right. Hey, official so tired. This is confirmation. This was yeah, all that we talk about. Oh yeah. There are no coincidences. Congratulations. You literally have married yourself. You will never live a day without love again. If you're watching this video from YouTube and you've seen this once, you have just reinstilled the things I've just said to you. No different if somebody called you unkind names. I'm trying to call you loving names. And so if you're watching this for the first time and this is you looking at like, am I watching it for the first time? I haven't heard that before. I'll say, okay, that's you realizing that you yourself can be as loving as you want to be. Just like this person says, I put a ring on it last week and she just put it on. And I just said it for the first time. Well, whatever you requested and asked for your life to be, to have this type of energy, to understand what it means to be loving to yourself, sometimes you need to put a ring on yourself. And how would you love yourself? And so if I come into your life and I'm not loving you the way you vibrationally feel, then you know I'm not the one for you. And you respect me because I respect you. And I might want you to be this type of person. You're like, oh, I love myself, Kyle. You don't have to love me. And so I can't make you do anything. If you don't want to marry me, Kyle, that's cool. But I'm glad that you're in my life. So I appreciate the time and whatever the case may be. So official, there are no coincidences. There are no accidents. Congratulations on your holy matrimony. Make sure you take care of yourself, my queen. I think you look good together with yourself. How about that? And to everyone else who understands what just transpired, she is very, very, very gorgeous to see that connection. Does that make sense? And so that's a vibration marriage, if you will, to say that you are in alignment. I can't believe I just made that up. Well, there it is. There it is. Vibrational marriage. You are in alignment. Official soul tire. Yeah, I'm not fucking with you. Whether you get out of alignment or not, guess who that's on? Can anybody make you do anything official? Nope. God don't make you do a damn thing. God literally says, pick and choose. It's your move. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I love you. I'm so there's so much words coming through me. Like, I'm very proud of you. Like, I don't know how else to put this. Like, I'm very proud of you. Like, this is very odd. Like, I feel it. Like, like, I'm very proud of you. Like, I'm very proud of you. Like, can y'all show her some love? Right? Like, I'm very proud of you. Pam, thank you for being home, love. Did you see what's going on? Somebody has married themselves, like legitimately married themselves. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? Was it good? Is everything okay? Congratulations, yes. And support all. Thank you. 56.6 thousand likes. Thank you all. I'm going to go see what's up on my dogs. Give me a second.
Big swangers and more than 20 inches sitting low. We born 24/7, all that we know. Springs and neon lights are showing. My trunk unlock popping show. You already know. Ain't dripping off the door. Not engaged with no lady. Fall in love with them, no. You might think I'm crazy. Never knew this type of love before. I'm in love with my foreign. Yes, I'm married to my dog. I'm in love with my money. You can catch me squeezing grain, sitting crooked on D's or swings, color changing lizard, he's insane. Your woman missing, then he's the blame. Charge it to the game, keep the change. Most marriages blossom and die. When it's over, I'm telling her bye, but she act like I'm telling a lie. While you falling in love with a she, I'd rather be dubbed than a G. Could you see me in a car that rhymes with rent me and starts with a B? Could you see your Bentley parked in a crunky spot of your hood? Candy coat on top of the hood, and my face on top of the wood. Sparkling good. Say you ain't after my change.
I don't believe ya. You ever heard this song? Then I'ma leave ya. Cooper don't need ya. That's sweet.
I'd rather be sliding on glass feet,
but under my ass cheeks.
It's not like I changed overnight.
Been acting like this since last week.
My money's stretching like an athlete at a track meet. Seen him last week in a Jag G.
But they don't make them yet, cousin. Okay, I'm lying, I don't know what it was, but I swear that thing was sitting on buttons. Look, I know you want a relationship with a baller, but no thanks. Look, I'd rather be shining my tank. You must think this is a thing, but it ain't. Money increase and never was shrink. Hoes that be dyking, even be fighting. When I pull up on 20-inch Titan, cause I got with them girls and they liking them. Big swangers and boys and 20 inches sitting low. We are 24/7. All that we know. King Cooper, right? So you get it, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Not engaged with no lady. Fall in love with them, no. You might think I'm crazy, never knew this type of love before. I'm in love with my foreign. Yes, I'm married to my dog. I'm in love with that you are warrior, son, anything else.
Hold up a second, man. I never met to a Metro Dane. You
Yeah.
the game. See my gecko chain and correct your brain. I love my car like it was my girlfriend. I like to caress the grain. Follow the wheel.
Which Viking? Thank you, sweetie. Yes.
And I wrecked the frame. Broke up with my foreign car and fell in love with a Cadillac. The Ringley brothers inquired to how my trunk turned flips like an acrobat.
Hey, hey, for whatever reason, the universe is rocking with you so tired. Like, I don't know who you are, but I'm telling you, man, rock with this energy. There are no coincidences, man. It took me a minute to see this shit, man. I don't know who you are, but there's no reason to fight your energy. So if this is your favorite song, you over here like, this dude is like, trust me, we supposed to be in each other's lives. Once again, this is not the sex aspect of it. It's the, shit, if I can get somebody in my life who's legit a good person, cool. I don't give a fuck what kind of person you are. You let me who you are, and we do what we gotta do. Now, when I got that, that made me invincible, and that made people look at me a little differently. So maybe this song is for you to be like, hey,
you better rearrange your head, thinking I trick my cash to abroad. Go ahead and ask your broad. I got no green.
I got enough kids to do that for now.
It ain't hard for me to get the class to applaud. I sound like a blasting star. Glass on the car, more black than tar.
Big swingers and bullets on the edges sitting low. We ball 24/7, all that we know. Screens and neon lights are showing my trunk on popping show. Yeah, already know. Paint dripping off the door. Not engaged with no lady, fall in love with them, no. You might think I'm crazy, never knew this kind of love before. I'm in love with my foreign, yes, I'm married to my dough. I'm in love with my money.
I took it to another level. I'm in love with everything. And so when I learned that you can love everything like you can love money, then everything started coming to me just a little bit differently. But you can love everything. Paint dripping off the door. Not engaged with no lady. Fall in love with them, no.
You might think I'm crazy, never knew this type of love before. I'm in love with my foreign, yes, I'm married to my door.
Thank you, Witch Viking. So she's talking about warriors. It's funny because that's the energy I feel when I'm speaking to people, because you have to understand energetically, this is what I'm talking about, because of the way the world perceives people. Because of how the world perceives people when it comes to people who are emotional. There's not a man I've met who doesn't think, who wasn't taught that if a man shows emotions, he's a witch. He's soft, he's a bitch. That he's gay, he's a simp, that if a guy shows emotions through consistency, that this person is a sucker. And I'm just like, And it took me a long time. And then all of a sudden, I just looked at my children in my mind's eye, and I said to myself, if my son grows up being emotional and I want him to tell me what's wrong with him, why is it that when he shows emotion as an adult, there's something wrong with him? And I'm just like, how in the fuck did we get this fucking far in life for people not to sit here and tell us that we are doing this wrong? When a man shows emotion, there's not many people I've come across where they say subconsciously they know that they are taught to see that man as a threat. They're taught to see that man as something ugly. They're taught to see that man as something bad. They're taught to see that man something that's ungodly or unkind. A man is not supposed to cry. A man is not supposed to say ouch or whatever the case may be. And so I understand the secret towards it is that the mindset towards you as a man and the vulnerability you have connects you with not just women, with women and men. Because you tap into emotions that an emotion that allows you to be connected to everybody. I don't judge myself for my emotions. And so for me to have this type of warrior type mindset that I have, I know what I'm creating. Like for those who's like legit serious, if they ever want to sit down and talk to me about it, they'll be like, whoa, dude. I'm like, yeah, you can't be in this if you think that I'm, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not. And it's not for, I tell people it's not like an invitation or whatever. It's like the mindset of who I am. Like I can tell you what I like. And it gets to the point where it's just like, so every night like that, and you want to do this. It's not the sex. It's the energy that's required to do that. Can you rock this energy that I'm currently giving right now all day? Psst, guess who can? And so that means anybody around me operates with this type of energy. If you as a human being right now can't do what I am doing at this very second with yourself, with consistency and frequency towards how you are as a being, then you won't be able to operate with me in long spurts of energy. You'll be able to deal with me with small spurts of frequency, maybe a few hours, but I will exert you. You feel like you have to keep up with me. And I'm like, no, you don't. the warrior mindset, if you will, if you understand that level where you're like, so you really like this. I take naps like an old man. You better keep me busy, because if I take that nap, well, tonight's going to be interesting. I'm not playing. I know who the fuck I am. And it took me such a long time to kind of embrace that and kind of like walk into it. And so as I walk to it, I'm just like, and she said warrior mindset, you know, women with more warrior mindset. Now you get to see where I'm speaking of, like that lifestyle. That's all bullshit to the side. You know, like I got kids. Like, I got 5 of them. What's your excuse? Oh, different. Yeah, right. You feel it? Yeah, like he's still like this. Yeah. Next. Well, me and my baby, I got 4 baby mamas. Next. Well, I don't have no money. I ain't got a dime. Next. Right? Well, we're doing it right now. Right. You see what I'm saying? And so when you have this consistency towards your energy, this is the warrior mindset of dedication of Nappy Roots, of Nipsey Hussle, that now I get to see that all I have to do is be me unapologetically. So you won't, yep, I'm not apologizing. You either can be the person who shows me the way and reject me, because rejection is redirection. So what you gonna do, boo, your move. Or you can be the person who allows me to be in our way. No matter what, I ain't gonna touch you until you allow me to. Outside of that, I'm not gonna sit here and watch you. I'm a patient man, but I got things to do. Either way, I respect and love you, and then you get up and move accordingly. You don't have to put your energy into anybody who don't want you. Man, when I learned that I can do this with just words, and you know that it's real, that's when I realized that warrior women and Vikings and all that shit is real too, because it's a mindset. And so if you find a woman that can speak the way I speak, and you try to say something to her in an uncomfortable way, she gonna bite your head off, and she won't even curse. That's my chick. We like each other. We claim each other. I don't know who she is. She won't even curse. She'll look at you and snap you smooth off. You be sitting there. Did you call me a bitch and still not say bitch? That was crazy. How'd you do that? Okay, you ma'am, I'm sorry. You good, thank you. I've learned a lot. I wish there were more women like you. Ooh. Am I alive? Did I die? I think she took my soul. What the fuck? What happened? I told her something, and then before I knew it, I started thinking about Jesus. It was weird. It was me, God, Jesus, Buddha. We all started talking. I think I got spiritually jumped, brother. I don't know what happened. I feel like we need a polyamorous relationship. Like what? I don't know. We just need one. That's the power that women hold. And I think the world fucking knows. Real shit. But I think they did it so that women can be like, nah. Go against it. Go look up what a sister wife is. And I'm not looking for this for generation. I want people to see the different perspective. Like, I know what I want, but I use this in the sense that she say warrior Vikings mindsets. It's because of the thing that we're also creating subconsciously. I now know what it is I want, and it's developing itself because of the energy that's here. The woman that, put it like this. Let's say I meet somebody tomorrow. In theory, right? Hopefully this makes sense. Let's say I meet somebody tomorrow, or somebody calls me, or an ex reaches out. Oh yeah, this is always favorite, right? And they were like, hey, Kyle, A, B, C, D, A, B, C, and E. And not knowing anything about this, I want you to know that I'm smart enough to see that the energy you created in here woke up the energy inside of me, which raised her energy from a frequency of vibration at such a far distance that she felt it. And out of nowhere, subconsciously, she said, let me call Kyle real quick. I feel like saying or doing this. And then she calls me and she's like, I was ABCD, right? This gets to the point when you start to realize it feels like you're manipulating things. But if I put this together without saying anything and see its energy consistently, and then you have to look at it in a movie, you'll be like, oh, the reason why that girl came into their life is because there's 21 other people who was telling him how strong they were as women. And so the women imbued their energy inside of him. And so that made him, inspired him to feel different. So subconsciously, he's now thinking about these powerful, strong women. And just like that, the woman that's on his mind is the woman that represents the energy that's on this timeline or in this TikTok live. And if that person can trust his instincts, then subconsciously that energy would go out to that woman just like this. Now, if he knows who he is and she knows who she is or who they are and whatever the case may be, then the energy flows effortlessly. And some people think it's cheating. Like I said, to some people's eyes, it's like manipulating. But I can't help it that you feel what it is I'm feeling. I'm just talking. It's like a beautiful song that's playing. Do you like it? Keep listening. If you don't like it, well, pause it. Change the next song. Scroll out of the live. But your energy is what's giving me the ability to speak about somebody or people and the women in my life that I see with complete clarity. And I get it now because my mindset can only be, for lack of better words, appreciated from certain perspectives. And a woman who exists that way will never see my perspective if I don't just say what the fuck I want to do. Do you now see how to be more you than you can ever be? If you say what it is you want, a man can either say yes or no. And the more you speak, the more it appears. How interesting. That's it. I know what I want. I know the type of women I like to look at. I know the type of things I like to do. I know the appreciation of energy when people come near me. Maybe you're not supposed to be the one I'm supposed to be with. Maybe there's something about you you're supposed to teach me so I can attract that woman that can do that thing you like to do, but we just don't do it on the same frequency. So I'll just take that and respect the energy with gratitude for whenever I come around you, whether it's once a week and then I find somebody who's willing to be with me daily, and that person is who we build the energy with. But I gotta give you the credit, my queen. If it wasn't for you, I would have never known that energy existed, because can nobody do it like you? No, next level. Seriously. There's nobody in the world who's like you. No, one more time, next level. Literally, there's nobody in the world like you. You get it? And so whoever comes into my life after you, who I meet tomorrow or whatever happens as the next moment goes, is because of the energy that people sent me. No different than the time when you sit there and prayed for your friends when they had that surgery. Or when somebody tried to cause ill harm against you, such as your enemies, and they prayed for ill will. And then you had your mom hold you and you say, whenever I'm in your arms, Mom, I feel safe. Because she has what we call loving energy, and you haven't learned how to love yourself. And so until you learn how to love yourself, she sends the energy to you. And so the energy inside of you all is coming through me. If there are scientists here, they will understand that I scientifically explain telepathy on a collective level. But most people will say, that's just a bit much. But I need you to see that right now, that you're telepathically communicating with me, which is raising my energy to send out waves of energy to these people that I think about consistently. And these people either procure their energy because they feel the energy too, or they avoid it, which makes them frustrated because they feel like it's something they want and they just can't scratch that itch. In the meantime, I say to you all, thank you. I appreciate your energy. Y'all truly are beautiful. Like, it's really crazy. Like, I can channel all your energy. 21 people. I'm not lying. I don't know how to express it or explain it to you, but I'm channeling 21 people's energy, and I finally get it. It's your voices that I'm hearing. It's your energy that I'm feeling. It's the consistency to which you think is good, bad, ugly, and different. And I'm just like, how do I know this? Well, the simple saying is, for I am you, and you are me. That means we are we, a.k.a. we are all one. Okay. I'm done. I see the love coming in. I'm really interested because I see the world that I've created is very powerful and it's creating some interest response. It's good. But what's on your hearts? What's on your minds, right? I'll be back here 6 to 12 tomorrow. Please understand that this is now daily, right? We have different methods on how to support. You can send cash to my private investors. It's $ use love first for Cash App. It's so cool to say it that way because I know if you want to invest, it is a private thing. And so I love that portion of it. But when I say invest, it's you are offering. You're offering donations for me to continue to be able to take this on the road, to take trips to people, to help people in their homes, to get to other levels and inspirations and levels of communication for people if you feel like that I am this good. I want you to know that tapping on the screen is how we share our love to other people and other people between us, whether we talk about comments, we say beautiful things, comments towards each other. We go in, we tap on the screen, we share the live, we jump in and share the videos, we make comments towards the videos. Whatever the case may be, you watching from behind the screen, nobody's around you, or you watching from behind the screen, you're not in the room. That's you still being supportive to me. You can buy t-shirts through Etsy on the bio. You can subscribe to the YouTube channel. You can just tell your friends about me. That works. If you feel like somebody needs some one-on-one and you think I can assist them, that works, right? Right? There's things going on. So that's references, referrals. Yes, that definitely works. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays for my appointments, but I would do those up until 6, and from 6 to noon, from 6 to midnight, I will be on live with you. That's pretty cool because y'all are actually creating my schedule. So thank you for your loving energy. Thank you for this power you're giving me. Thank you for this revelation that we really are each other. So it's pretty dope. We're going to let the music play, until it ends out, but I'm watching your comments.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got Marshall from Floetry in the house. Welcome to the Blue Room, y'all.
Thank you for being here and spreading the love. Thank you, Groove. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it, Queen. Thank you. Definitely a great recharge. Soul Tire, I'm telling you, we connected, Queen. You got it. I always love the vibe, King. Thank you, Beautiful Within. Thank you, 31. I love you. I love you. I love you. We're going to always begin with the meditation. So instead of ending with meditation, I think that's pretty good. I didn't do the 5-minute, but we'll do it next time. Wendy Thomas, or nah, it's too late. I don't want to do that. What was that video called about the 6 dimensions? What was the video called about the 6 dimensions? Life Coach Drew, for lack of better words, if you ever read the book, have you ever read the book, The Raw Contact? If you read the book, The Raw Contact, there was a being in there named Sarah that was contacted by Ra. And he was trying to get people to see that underneath the law of one, what love was and the teaching of love. And so for a lack of better words, and long story short, that person that got inside of Sarah is right now inside of me. But it's not just me. It's a bunch of other beings that's being, I don't like the word controlled. They've learned how to embody physical human bodies, and we call them entities. And so this is me telling you I am an alien, but with proof. And I'm not the only one. There's other people too. And so originally we thought that I was from the 6th density. Daily knowledge comes in at a very increasing speed. And so there's some very fun things happening. Still sitting here, but when I say still sitting here, like although you still see me, my world has changed. Like I don't see things the way I used to anymore. And so as of right now, I am an 8th density being. Now. Ascending 8th density being. And so you have to go look it up in a way where 6th density is 2 octaves or 2 levels above what we call or heightened by Jesus. Now, Jesus is a different density being. Jesus came down here as a 4th density being. Now Jesus is, he's probably 9 now, 11. And so America, the world has been trying to get different density beings to awaken. This is what we call the awakening. And everybody's awakening. This is what we call the ascension. And the people that are ascending together, this is what we call the collective. And more than likely, if you're on here, and you understand anything that I'm saying, then more than likely, subconsciously, you are awakening or have been awakened. And you more than likely are also actually 4th to 6th density beings. A lot of people love, just like Jesus right now. There's some people on here that love every motherfucking thing in their life. Mom, dad, brother, cousin, nieces, nephews, the person that called them a B word, the person that treated them bad, the person that hurt them, the person that raped them. There's people in here that love all those people right now. I mean, like, with legit love. That's how Jesus loves. Jesus was trying to get people to see that. That's why he says, forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do. They don't mean to hurt me, Dad. They're just doing what they were taught to do. So don't kill them. Love them. And he's like, son, they keep hurting you. They keep hurting you, and I'm going to come down there. And God was trying to, get Jesus to see that you don't have to sacrifice yourself. And he said, it's worth it. And so this is why Jesus died on the cross. And so then Ra comes down in 1981 and he makes Contact and he talks about alien technology. It's a book that's out right now. And so Ra is inside of the construct. Ra is inside of me along with so many other people. And so more than likely, you as a person, as a being, is subconsciously part of the Ra entity. And there's people who have been guiding me, helping me, developing me, evolving me, watching me grow. And I get to see these different perspectives because of my level of understanding. This person, this being as a man, as a human, is very intuitive. He's extremely intuitive. He understands things that humans can't see right now. And for whatever reason, when he speaks, he has the ability to show perspectives to people's mindset, that inspires them to feel free, that inspires them to feel less insane, that inspires them to feel, okay, well, that's a little different. And so I was born in 81, Ron, calm down. Yep. I was born in 80. The book is called The Ra Contact, RACONTACT. And so I made a video a while ago saying that I'm an alien. I did the introduction and we had some going back and forth. And so maybe I should do another video. But yeah, I'm telling you, the aliens tricked everybody. They found a way to get inside of humans. And as clear as day as y'all looking at me, you want to know why? More than likely, it's probably too much for you to handle, but you're an alien too. As much as that sounds, it's like, that kid's got to be crazy. 17 years military. I went through countless hours of psychology, countless hours of therapy. So there's a lot of people that's awakening right now. And the whole goal is to get the collective together and have people ascend to the highest level density as possible. And some of y'all are already awakening. This is why we have headaches, back pains, neck pains. This is why you're losing weight. This is why you're gaining weight. This is why you're stressed the fuck out and everything's pissing you off and all you did was wake up. This is why you are like, I feel lost. And everybody's like, hi, Mom. You're like, all right, what's going on? You're starting to awaken what really vibrationally rocks with you. And so when you start doing things that vibrationally feels good, that frustration goes away. Just as simple as I can get you to see that verbally. Some people and humans consciously can't see that. And it's a very interesting thing. But just like I can say those words to get you to see, like, oh, that makes sense. So all my body pains is you as waking up and ascending. So you need to do things that put your body in vibration with things that feel good. And if you yourself can understand that, then that's you getting to the higher levels of density. And the Ra Contact, and maybe we'll read it again. The Ra Contact actually breaks all that down and like how people, and this is in the 80s. And so this is a real book. And I know it sounds crazy that I'm over here like I'm raw. And, I'm gonna be honest with you. It don't sound crazy. Actually, to me, I believe it. No matter how many times I tried to debunk this shit inside my head, and I was just like, I can't. I've seen too much. So, but yeah, that's what that was all about. But we'll definitely practice unconditional love again. Good. Sending you all a bit of energy now. Thank you, Witch Viking. Thank you, sweet. Sending you love energy. Sending everybody love energy. Thank you. Sounds clear to me. Thank you, So Tired. So Tired. Do I say your name right? Thank you. I used to love all experiences unconditionally. I've been stuck in ego again. Well, welcome back from releasing it, life coach, because that's what you just did. It's just a process to begin, because now your mind will start thinking about being unstuck from ego again. And now you said it yesterday, today, which I'm already time traveling for tomorrow. And so then tomorrow when you wake up, you're like, oh, I said it yesterday. And then you'll be like, that's right, that's the ego talking. And that's day 2. It may not seem like a lot of work, but after 6 months of you checking your ego, you and your ego be like, what's up? And you're like, we gonna do this? You'll be like, nah, I'm gonna chill. Like, okay. And then you go from being egotistical to being, for lack of better words, eagerly aware. And so you check on your egotistic actions by being loving. So you're like, you ain't got to be like that. And you're like, yeah, you're right. And that's it. And just like that, you forget it, because that pattern becomes your new character. And then that's when you change. You did nothing different. You just change your perspective. That's it. So you got this, coach. Like legit gangster shit. Sorting skills, discernment, removal of judgment. Yes, boom. Yes. Life coach. Comes back into you like when you first wake up, stretching, you breathe, you feeling the love come in. I like that. That's actually how it feels. I have been the opposite of perspective since April 20th. I have been the opposite of perspective since In a good way or bad way, not your girl. We are here. We are one simple. We are all aliens. Let go of the fear. What is the book called? Yes, it was back in March. It's been a battle of getting out of my ego again. Good, coach. Okay, so we talking about it. Yes, took me loving myself. Yeah, this is good, y'all. I do understand how great am I. For a while, but a car accident put me. I'm sorry, life coach. Wow. I'm sorry. The car accident. Yeah, I'm about to channel. I can feel it. Life coach, it's about to come in. I can feel it. This is for you. The accident wasn't an accident. It didn't get your ego back. It made you pay attention to your ego because before that car accident, something was leading you down a different path. And so the universe wasn't trying to get you to be hurt, but they wanted you to see where you was going was leading you there because your ego was hidden. And so they didn't want you to feel like your ego was something that didn't need loving. They wanted you to see that your ego wasn't the only thing that needed to be driven. And so it seemed like the ego was driving it, which is how the car accident happened. Or whatever happened is what your ego did it. Because if there's a moment that should have been taken care of, it's when your ego shouldn't have existed. And so for whatever reason, you feel like you're stuck in your ego is now being exposed. It's time to let your ego go and show it love again. And this time when you get back on the road, don't let your ego drive. Let your ego sit in the passenger side. You got this. This is a channel message. What the fuck? Thank you. We're proud of you. You got this. Trust in all that you do. Your intuition led you here. You got this, dear. We are all with you. Nobody's here to hurt you. You're safe. It's true. I can't make this shit up, bro. This shit is recorded. When I say I channel, I'm all bullshit to the side. People think like, right now, you saw it. I'm just like, I told you it's coming in. I can feel it. I don't know how to put it. I can feel it. I can feel it. It was who? Did something happen? Did you hit somebody? Did something happen? Is she there? Yeah. Proud of you, ladies. Good, 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 good. Solitaire. Solitaire. Okay, I like that. Like solitaire, but solitaire. Thank you, Solitaire. Then the accident. No, 3-car accident. I was in front. That was amazing. It was an energy change, state change. You can feel it. Yeah, on the freeway. Yeah. Somebody is trying to talk to you, Life Coach Drew. Somebody you hit. Somebody in the relationship. Somebody you forget. Am I hearing hip or dip? I don't know. Something was different. Yeah, maybe it's more water. I'm losing my connection. We're losing connection. Okay. Either way, it's 1, 2, 3. So for those who get it, I've just learned with confirmation, I am a medium. They want me to tell you, be careful what you ask for. I won't lie to you. I won't hide from you. I will show you the truth. No discovering. No uncovering. Everything is true. I don't say things you don't know. I say things you didn't want to say to yourself. I say the truth. Okay, that's all we got for you. Like, I didn't cut that off. I can't make this shit up, bro. When I say shit is cute, I ain't playing, y'all. Like, I'm walking around here just doing shit. She said, drink water like that's my mama. Okay, that sounds like a good reason. Like, I don't care. Like, bro, I'm not my mind. I am not my body. I do shit vibrationally. That's how you're doing it. You really do things vibrationally. Yeah. Yeah, they said I can do some scary shit. This is why I should never be pissed, because I can see into the abyss. Yeah, they said never make me mad. This is why I'm not somebody you want to make mad. He could snap on you because he can see it. Well, I'm not saying that. They're trying to get me to sound crazy. They're trying to get me to sound crazy. Listen, I know that's for those who get it, like, yeah, and they're not trying to get me to sound crazy. What's happening is that because I have an ability to see and hear other people's mindsets, what does that mean if I'm in trouble? That I can talk to other people who know how to get out of trouble. And I do it like no different than asking a question. It came in no different than I saw Drew's life coach Drew's name, and then all of a sudden my body went through this thing, and I was just like, hey, you've been holy shit, and then blah 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 blah. Right? I can fight it, but I don't fight shit. It's kind of like seeing a girl who's pretty. Like, damn, she pretty. Like, Kyle, she's right there in front of you. I'm like, my bad. Was that too loud? I should have said it. It was too much. Because it's a vibration thing for me. So, yeah. I hope that brings you great service. And I really do mean that with you. Although it was something that was said, the flip side is that I can get you to see that you are thinking of ego. So your ego starts getting love from you. When you think of someone, if you thought of me, love coach, you thought of me because you love me. Love coach is I speak to you. Do you want me to think of you in a nasty way? No. You want me to think of you in a loving way. If I dance with you, you want me to dance with you in a loving way? No. Or dancing with you in an ugly way? Or dance with you in a loving way? You want me to dance with you in a loving way? If I do anything with you, mentally, physically, or spiritually, how do you want me to do it with you? Lovingly or unlovingly? You will want me to be loving. And so if I'm thinking about you, then you want me to think about you lovingly? Yes. And so if you're thinking about ego, then ego needs love too. It's when we let ego receive no love, then ego say, fuck it, and I'll do this then. And just like that, things happen. And so hopefully that brings you comfort. Your ego is not there to hurt you. It's actually there to guide you. They're like one of some of the biggest fucking signals, like a car making a left or a right. That's what your ego's there for. Yeah, it's not there to hurt you. It's there to guide you. So hopefully that makes sense, y'all. I enjoy this. I got a job now, 6 to 12, Monday through Saturday, except for Sundays. I'll see you again. Love you. Peace. Thank you for the donation. 65.4 thousand likes. Let me go ahead and put that on my... Okay. Love y'all. Thank you for everything. Be easy, y'all. Yeah, this medium stuff, man. I think I'm gonna do some fucking reading. All right, y'all. Be easy. Peace. Thank you for everything. Bye.